footage, sometimes verified by the Pentagon, that doesn't go unnoticed. There are investigations. My number one job is to protect sources, even if they don't.
Well, now more strange footage has emerged, this time in Sydney, Australia. Take a look. While it's been suggested this could simply be a cluster of wayward party balloons, this object is definitely comparable to that seen in the Corbell footage. It resembles a jellyfish-like object drifting through the air. So what's going on in our skies? We'll keep a close eye on these sightings and stories and bring you any updates as they come to hand. Carly Gusay, a teenager from Chalfont, California, mysteriously disappeared in October 2018, leaving behind a trail of questions and a community in search of answers. Carly was last seen in the early hours of October 13th near her family's home in the rural White Mountain Estate area. The circumstances of her disappearance are both perplexing and disturbing. The night before she vanished, Carly attended a party with friends and, according to reports, she exhibited signs of distress and confusion, possibly due to substance use. Her stepmother, Melissa Gusay, picked her up and brought her home. Throughout the night, Carly's behaviour continued to be erratic and Melissa stayed with her until she fell asleep. However, by the morning, Carly was nowhere to be found. Her disappearance sparked immediate concern as she left without her phone, wallet, or any personal belongings. Despite extensive searches by local law enforcement, volunteers, and even the FBI, no concrete evidence or clues about her whereabouts were ever found. Her family and the local community have been vocal in their efforts to find her using social media campaigns, local events, and cooperation with authorities to keep the search active. The case of Carly Gusay raises many questions. What happened in the hours leading up to her disappearance? Did she wander off due to her confused state? Or was there foul play involved? Her case remains open and unsolved, leaving her loved ones and community hoping for her safe return, or at least some closure to the haunting mystery of her disappearance. Since her disappearance, there have been various claims and speculations surrounding the missing teen, but one particularly notable development involved YouTuber Joey Mack, who thought he may have spotted her while out riding motorbikes with a friend. Take a look at what they captured on camera.
Oh my god, what the hell is this? What the? Where did she come from? Okay, that is creepy.
As you can see, there is a girl with no shoes walking along the creek.
What the? Where did she come from? Okay, that is creepy.
According to the YouTuber, he later phoned the Hemet Police Department to report the incident and was later contacted by an officer, telling him that they had found a girl in the exact location that the YouTuber had described. Unfortunately for the Gusay family, it was not Carly. However, it was a missing teen. The girl, along with her boyfriend, had been missing for 2 days and was sleeping in the ravine when they were found by the officer and safely returned to their parents.
Where did she come from? Okay, that is creepy.
In an intriguing post on Reddit by user Lou J. Rue, a seemingly ordinary family trip to Oxford Castle in 2009 yielded an extraordinary photograph that's puzzled the uploader ever since. Captured accidentally on a digital camera while descending the tower's stairs, the image shows what appears to be a cloaked figure or a person in a white dress standing in the doorway. The unsettling part, as the uploader recalls, is the certainty that the room was empty when they initially checked it while climbing up the tower. This peculiar detail was only noticed upon reviewing the photos back at home. What intensifies the mystery is the alleged presence of the ghost of Empress Matilda, who was besieged in the castle during the Civil War of the 12th century. She's often depicted draped in a white cloak or robe, strikingly similar to the figure in the poster's photo. Her apparition has been reported in the castle's Saxon St. George's Tower, where she supposedly planned her dramatic escape during a snowy winter, cloaked in white to blend in with the snow. Oxford Castle, with its deep historical roots stretching back to the Norman conquest of England, stands as a beacon of eerie tales and ghostly encounters. Its past, as a place of incarceration, execution, and untold suffering, has sown the seeds for numerous ghost stories that continue to captivate visitors and locals alike. The castle's most notorious spirit is that of Mary Blandy, a woman executed in 1752 for poisoning her father. Her ghost is said to roam the castle grounds, particularly around the tower where she was imprisoned. Visitors often report feeling sudden drops in temperature and a sense of unease, as if Mary's troubled spirit is still lingering, forever entwined with the ancient stones of Oxford Castle. The castle's crypt, with its 900-year-old history, is another hotspot for paranormal activity, with numerous accounts of ghostly sightings and unexplained sounds. The echoes of the past seem to reverberate through the castle's walls, with each stone holding a story, a memory, and perhaps a restless spirit from the centuries gone by. So could this photo be a rare capture of one of Oxford Castle's spectral inhabitants? Or is there a more mundane explanation behind this ghostly apparition? The mystery remains, intriguing both believers and skeptics alike. This next strange clip was uploaded to TikTok by user Mindfunk7. Take a look at what it shows. As you can see, it appears to depict a man levitating. The footage begins as the man waves his hands around as if praying or casting some sort of spell. He then lies down flat on the ground. Suddenly, he lifts up into the air. While videos like this are often dismissed as hoaxes, what the man does next is likely to amaze you. He takes out a skipping rope and begins swinging it beneath his legs. He then takes the demonstration one step further by actually swinging the rope around as if skipping in mid-air. This action seems to prove that there are no wires holding the man in place. So what do you think's going on in this video? Is this a real case of levitation caught on camera? Or is there another way to explain this extraordinary stunt? Let me know your thoughts and theories on this strange piece of footage in the comments down below. A video uploaded to Instagram by the user akbashreza71 has recently started gaining widespread attention. It shows an unidentified black substance that seems to be attracted to a metal ring. As you can see, as the ring is moved around the plate, the black goo moves towards it. Next, the person takes a credit card out and cuts the substance in two. Oddly, the two pieces seem to be attracted to each other, coming together to form whole once again. The captivating video has sparked diverse theories among internet users. While some speculate it could be an advanced nanotechnology or that it was unearthed from the pyramids, others draw parallels to the amorphous entity from the classic 1958 horror sci-fi film The Blob. However, a more grounded explanation offered by several viewers is that this mysterious substance is likely a type of ferrofluid. Ferrofluid is a remarkable liquid infused with tiny magnetic particles, usually made of iron oxide. This unique composition allows the fluid to react to magnetic fields, forming striking patterns and shapes. When exposed to a magnet, the fluid's smooth surface transforms into an array of spikes and peaks, showcasing both the beauty and peculiar nature of magnetic forces at play. However, as the exact identity and origin of the substance seen in this video is yet to be confirmed, we'll throw this one over to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think this strange black goo seen in the video really is? Let me know your thoughts and comments down below. Uploaded to TikTok by user MindFunk7, this next video shows something that's rarely seen. A sudden flash seems to startle the camera holder. Then, as they turn the camera back to the right, a glowing ball of white light can be seen hovering in mid-air. They quickly run back into the house for safety and soon gather enough composure to take a peek out of the window. There is now a strange aura-like wave of pulsating light. While the video's text suggests that the glowing light is actually an angel, several viewers have pointed out that it's likely to be a phenomenon known as ball lightning. Ball lightning is a rare and enigmatic phenomenon that's puzzled scientists and observers for centuries. Typically occurring during thunderstorms, this natural occurrence manifests as luminous spherical objects that can vary in size from mere centimeters to several meters in diameter. Unlike the quick flash of traditional lightning, ball lightning is known for its relatively slower movement and longer duration, lasting anywhere from a few seconds to over a minute. It often appears in a range of colours, from fiery red to a ghostly white, and can move erratically, floating through the air or even passing through solid objects. Ball lightning is accompanied by a hissing sound or an eerie silence, adding to its mysterious nature. Despite numerous theories ranging from electrical discharges to chemical reactions, the exact cause of ball lightning remains a topic of scientific intrigue and debate, making it one of nature's most fascinating and unexplained atmospheric phenomena. A chilling image shared by a firefighter has left viewers questioning the paranormal after a strange translucent figure appeared in the background of a photo. The image, submitted to the Facebook page Paranormal Things, depicts a firefighter standing next to a truck, seemingly unaware of the eerie presence just beside him. According to the firefighter who captured the image, the photo was taken after the fire was extinguished during routine post-scene procedures. The firefighter explained that his colleague was standing alone when the photo was snapped, yet the mysterious figure beside him bears a striking resemblance to a former crew member who passed away from cancer. "I'm a firefighter and we were on scene. This was taken when the fire was out and nobody can explain it," the firefighter wrote in the submission. Some said it looked like a firefighter that used to be on our crew that passed from cancer. The image has sparked intense speculation and debate among viewers, with many suggesting that the translucent figure could indeed be the spirit of the fallen crew member. Others, however, remain skeptical, proposing alternative explanations for the eerie phenomenon. In response to inquiries about the authenticity of the photo, the firefighter emphasised that it's common practice for firefighters to take pictures on scene once all operations are concluded. They also noted that other firefighters present can corroborate the authenticity of the image, reinforcing the perplexing nature of the sighting. So whether it's a trick of the light or a genuine encounter with the supernatural, the photograph invites us to contemplate the possibility of unseen forces at play in our everyday lives. In the world of the paranormal, some photographs defy explanation, leaving viewers and those involved questioning the boundaries between the seen and the unseen. Such is the case with a striking image submitted by one of our viewers, Lindy F., which has stirred up intrigue and debate within her family for years. The eerie photograph, captured from a disposable camera back in 2007, depicts Lindy's family plot in a New Orleans cemetery. However, it's not the gravestones that have captured attention, but rather a shadowy figure lurking in the background. Lindy shared the backstory behind the photo, revealing a series of events that have left her family grappling with questions about the supernatural. Lindy recounted how, upon discovering the photo months later, she was confronted with a note from her aunt expressing bewilderment and fear over the mysterious shadow. Despite her aunt's staunch atheism and skepticism towards the world of the paranormal, she was left speechless by the inexplicable presence captured in the image. Furthermore, Lindy emphasised that her aunt was positioned behind her when the photo was taken, ruling out the possibility of her being the figure in the background. Adding to the intrigue is the connection to Lindy's late father, who passed away in 2002, and whose ashes were interred in the family plot. The discovery of the photo coincided with a revelation about her father's remains, which were initially donated to science and later lost during Hurricane Katrina. Despite the eventual recovery of his ashes, Lindy's family decided to maintain the illusion that her father had been buried in the family plot all along, a decision aimed at providing her with a sense of comfort and connection. Since the photo's discovery, Lindy has attempted to recreate the image in hopes of capturing the mysterious figure once more, to no avail. The photo continues to be a source of fascination and speculation within the family, prompting discussions about the nature of the afterlife and the possibility of supernatural phenomena. As Lindy's story illustrates, the boundary between the physical and the spiritual realms remains a subject of intrigue and debate, with photographs like hers serving as tantalizing glimpses into the unknown. Whether the shadowy figure represents the spirit of her father or something else entirely, it remains a mystery that invites contemplation and speculation. In a recent email to our channel, a viewer from London, UK shared a perplexing piece of home security footage that's left her feeling unsettled and seeking answers. Melissa H., the sender of the email, described capturing what appears to be either a ghost or a shadow figure swiftly moving across her front yard, accompanied by an indiscernible voice. The incident, recorded on the 17th of January 2024 at around 5:35 AM, has sparked speculation and intrigue among viewers. The CCTV footage, triggered by motion detection, initially captures the routine activity of a fox scavenging through bins in Melissa's front yard. However, upon closer inspection, a rapid moving shadow is observed darting from right to left in the background. Melissa, like many others who have viewed the footage, is at a loss to explain the anomalous figure and the accompanying voice. The phenomenon captured in Melissa's footage bears a resemblance to what paranormal enthusiasts refer to as shadow figures. These elusive entities are often reported in paranormal encounters and are described as dark, shadowy forms that move with speed and fluidity, sometimes appearing as human-like silhouettes or indistinct shapes. While encounters with shadow figures are frequently associated with feelings of fear or unease, their true nature and origin remain shrouded in mystery. As Melissa seeks answers to the mystery captured on her home security camera, she invites viewers to share their opinions and insights. So what do you think this is? Leave your thoughts and theories in the comments down below. This next one has nothing to do with the paranormal, but it's definitely weird. It was uploaded to Reddit by user TimeBath7859. Take a look. Out of nowhere, the basketball explodes. If you watch closely, it's as though the man knows it's about to explode as he takes a glance, then runs away. So what do you think? Overinflated? Perhaps it's a prank? Whatever the case may be, I think the coach should thoroughly check this man's balls before the next game. Nestled within the confines of Oglethorpe University in Brookhaven, Georgia, lies a remarkable testament to human ingenuity and foresight, the Crypt of Civilization. Constructed between 1937 and 1940 under the visionary leadership of Thornwell Jacobs, the then president of Oglethorpe University, this airtight chamber serves as a time capsule of unprecedented scope, intended to remain sealed until the distant year of 8113 AD. Inspired by the allure of ancient Egyptian tombs and the desire to preserve a comprehensive record of human civilization, Jacobs embarked on a monumental endeavour to create a repository of artefacts and knowledge spanning millennia. Conceived as a modern-day equivalent of the Egyptian pyramids, the crypt was designed to provide future generations with insights into the customs, traditions, and technological achievements of the 20th century. The construction of the crypt involved meticulous planning and collaboration with scientists, historians, and philanthropists. The chamber, located in the basement of Oglethorpe University's Phoebe Hearst Hall, was transformed from a swimming pool into an airtight vault, measuring 20 feet long, 10 feet high, and 10 feet wide. Its walls lined with enamel plates encase a trove of artifacts arranged in a manner reminiscent of ancient Egyptian tombs. Among the items entombed within the crypt are everyday objects, scientific instruments, and literature and recordings that provide a comprehensive snapshot of human life and achievement up to the year 1939. Classic literature, religious texts, and cultural artifacts coexist, alongside scientific instruments and audio recordings of prominent figures from the era, including Adolf Hitler, Joseph Stalin, and Franklin D. Roosevelt. The meticulous curation of the crypt's contents reflect Jacobs' commitment to preserving a diverse array of artifacts, from children's toys and household appliances to religious manuscripts and scientific instruments. Each item was carefully selected to represent different facets of human civilization, ensuring the future generations would gain a comprehensive understanding of life in the 20th century. Since its sealing in 1940, the Crypt of Civilization has captured the imagination of scholars, historians, and the public alike. Its legacy endures as a symbol of human ambition and the enduring quest to preserve our collective heritage for future generations. As the years passed and the date of its scheduled opening approaches, the crypt stands as a testament to the enduring power of human curiosity and the belief in the continuity of civilization across time. A recent submission to our Slaptown Facebook community page has sparked a flurry of speculation and debate, as Facebook user Mizell Smigok shared a set of eerie photos captured by his brother during a late-night walk with his dog. What began as a routine stroll quickly turned into a puzzling encounter with the unknown. According to Smigog, his brother was out walking his dog late at night when he stumbled upon a strange figure in the distance. Intrigued, he pulled out his phone and snapped a couple of photos before deciding it was time to head home. It wasn't until later, upon reviewing the photos, that the true extent of the strangeness became apparent. The first image reveals the mysterious figure standing in the middle of the road. Upon closer inspection, it becomes apparent that the figure appears somewhat translucent. In the subsequent image, the figure turns away from the camera. Rather than a distinct human shape, it resembles more of a dark amorphous mass. However, what truly perplexes observers is the sudden disappearance of the figure in the final image. Speculation abounds as to the identity and nature of this strange figure captured in the photo. Some have posited the possibility of a shadow figure, a phenomenon often associated with paranormal activity and the presence of otherworldly entities. Others, however, remain skeptical, suggesting that the figure may simply be another person out for a late-night stroll. Yet the question remains, why does this individual appear translucent in the photographs? Is it a trick of the light, a photographic anomaly, or something more sinister? Let me know your take on this in the comments down below. In the vast expanse of the digital world, where live streams capture the ebb and flow of everyday life, sometimes the extraordinary manages to slip through the cracks. Such was the case on the 7th of February 2024 when a vigilant viewer of ours, Jeffrey Francis Hull, spotted something peculiar while tuning into a live train rail cam stream in Houston, Texas. As the clock struck 1:45 AM, the unassuming rail cam positioned on Tower 26 captured an event that's left viewers scratching their heads. In the midst of mundane train traffic, an unidentified flying object makes a fleeting appearance, zipping across the screen from left to right.
Almost 5 minutes to 3. This is moments ago and I caught this and there it is. Yeah, that's a UFO. Hold on.
The object itself appears as a small white orb.
Yeah, it just keeps right on going. So what do you think, everybody?
While initial reactions ranged from skepticism to speculation, the sheer speed at which the object traverses the screen left many questioning conventional explanations. Could it be a bird, as some suggested, or perhaps a drone? However, as the footage circulated and garnered attention, many commenters offered alternative theories to account for the mysterious sighting. Some posited the possibility of extraterrestrial origins, citing the object's remarkable velocity as evidence of otherworldly intervention. Others ventured into the realm of conspiracy, suggesting that the UFO could be a product of top-secret military tech, unknown to the general public and shrouded in secrecy. So, until concrete answers emerge, the mystery of the Houston UFO will endure, inviting speculation and wonder in equal measure.
Yeah, it just keeps right on going. So what do you think, everybody?
The origin of this video, shared to the Instagram account Everything Cryptic, is unclear. Nevertheless, it's believed that the individuals featured in the clip were capturing some landscape scenes when they suddenly stumbled upon a creature that was notably muscular and displayed aggressive behaviour. Take a look. While Bigfoot is often depicted as benign, there are similar cryptids such as the Chinese Yeren and the North American Momo that are reputed to be dangerous and highly territorial. The Yeren, also known as the Chinese wild man, is a cryptid reputed to inhabit the remote mountainous forests of central China, particularly in the Hubei province. Descriptions of the Yeren often liken it to Bigfoot or the Yeti, with reported sightings indicating a creature standing about 6 to 7 feet tall, covered in reddish-brown hair and possessing a somewhat human-like appearance. Tales of the Yeren, which span centuries, often portray it as a territorial and potentially dangerous animal. Despite numerous expeditions and investigations, no conclusive evidence of the Yeren's existence has ever been found. Nevertheless, it remains an intriguing part of Chinese folklore and the broader field of cryptozoology. Momo the Monster, or simply Momo, is a legendary cryptid reported to reside in Missouri, United States. The name Momo is short for Missouri Monster. This creature gained widespread attention in the 1970s after reported sightings in the area around the town of Louisiana, Missouri. According to accounts, Momo is typically described as being around 7 feet tall, covered in dark, thick fur, and a large pumpkin-shaped head and glowing orange eyes. Momo is known for its particularly foul odor, often described as similar to rotting flesh. As the origin of this video is unclear, it's difficult to speculate what this creature might be. What do you think? Is it the legendary Bigfoot, or could it be some sort of similar cryptid? Let me know your take on this in the comments down below. This next video has nothing to do with the paranormal, yet it shows a rather terrifying scene. The startling video was captured in January 2023 and is seen here, uploaded to ABC7's YouTube channel and Loving Malta's Instagram. It shows Caroline Sasaski stepping into her living room in Honolulu, Hawaii, just as a massive boulder comes crashing into her home. The boulder rolled down from a neighbouring hillside, tore through an external cinder block wall, hit the family's car, then hurtled through the living room before ending its rampage in a bedroom. Sasaski revealed to the media that she had only recently moved into the house prior to the incident. I heard the loud boom, and apparently the boulder passed right in front of me. All I heard was the boom and then somebody asking if I was okay, Sasaski told the media. An investigation was immediately launched to ascertain how the boulder managed to penetrate the house. Basically, I'm in shock, Sasaski continued. I refused to look at the video, so I'm not sure how close, but everybody's telling me I'm lucky. God is with me.
God is with me.
Thankfully, no one was injured during this shocking incident. Redditor HadeChad420 shared this creepy photo to the platform, asking for the community's opinion on what it actually shows. The description says it was captured down the hallway of a vacant trailer somewhere in Maine. While several viewers thought that the blurry figure was probably just a normal person, the poster noted that the only people present were themselves, the woman who took the picture, and her son. However, the woman's son and the poster were supposedly busy outside working at the time. So what do you think? Does this image show an out-of-focus person or some sort of paranormal entity? Let me know your opinion in the comments down below. This creepy video was uploaded to Reddit by user the SJ. Take a look. The footage, which has already garnered a lot of attention online, was captured on a home security camera. At first glance, the video seems to depict a large, hairless creature. The mysterious footage left viewers baffled, with guesses about its identity varying from a skunk ape to a nude trespasser, and even to the fictitious man-bear-pig character from South Park. However, one clever Redditor eventually solved the mystery. Turns out the video actually shows the homeowner's Sphinx cat, a breed of cat known for its lack of fur. Still, it seems that the footage continued to give you the chills even after knowing what the creature actually is. This next video, uploaded to Reddit by user Tie-Dye Holly, has captured what might be another EVP. Take a listen. While it is quite hard to make out at first, if you turn the volume up, there is indeed some sort of unusual sound, possibly even a voice. The poster notes that the house was empty at the time the noise was captured, as they had already left for work. They added that they don't want to assume it's a ghost, thinking perhaps it might be some sort of radio interference or even a hack. In an effort to get some answers, they decided to post the clip to Reddit. Some who listened to the sound suggested the camera might be picking up someone's voice from outside the house. Others thought it might be a bird, while others couldn't help but think it could be an eerie, disembodied voice. So what do you think? Take another listen to the audio and let me know your opinions down below. There's very little known about this next video, seen here uploaded to Sleep with Horror's TikTok account. However, this only seems to add to the mystery. Take a look. We see a woman crossing the street when suddenly she appears to get hit by a car. The event doesn't seem to faze her as she continues walking towards the camera. The car, however, appears to suffer some serious damage, the kind one might expect to see if it had run into a wall or a similar solid object. This video is certainly a strange one, so as always, we'll throw this one over to you, the viewers, for final judgment. Does it show a woman with some sort of superhuman power, or is it an example of some special effects? Let us know down below. Terrifying photographs surfaced on social media last June, courtesy of Lauren Rocks over on X, offering a chilling glimpse into the eerie unknown. The images are said to have been captured by a trail cam placed deep in the forest near a hunting ground. The photos, triggered by motion, have captured two women kneeling over a deer. Comment sections buzzed with speculation as baffled netizens attempted to decipher the macabre scene. Nearly a year has passed since their emergence, yet the mystery remains unsolved, leaving the true nature of these haunting images to the realm of speculation. So as always, I'd love to hear your thoughts on these strange photos in the comments section down below. A spine-chilling post has surfaced online, originating from an X user under the alias Scarred for Life 2. The eerie tale centers around an unsettling image captured within the Central Library in Manchester, shared by a friend of the user. According to the post, the snapshot was taken in 2019 from a security camera stationed in the library's basement corridors. At first glance, the image appears innocuous, depicting the dimly lit passageways. However, upon closer inspection, a figure can be seen. A mysterious woman clad in a black dress stands eerily still, her gaze seemingly fixed directly on the camera. What makes this image particularly disturbing is the circumstances surrounding it. The uploader asserts that the area where the photo was taken was securely locked and undergoing renovations at the time, making it implausible for anyone to be present. Moreover, the uploader's friend, a library staff member, confirmed that unauthorized access to the basement was highly improbable. During World War II, the Central Library was repurposed as a public air raid shelter, providing refuge to soldiers, airmen and civilians amidst the chaos of the Manchester Blitz. Staff members, including Elizabeth Leach and Izzy Wallman, served as fire guards, witnessing firsthand the library's transformation into a wartime sanctuary. Amid the dimmed lights and blackout conditions, the library buzzed with the presence of diverse troops, from Polish servicemen to American GIs, creating a unique and at times eerie atmosphere. The library's thick walls and hidden corners might now harbour echoes of those turbulent times, fueling speculations that the spirits of those who sought shelter there could still linger, making the Central Library a potential haunt for those who believe in ghosts.
Right, 1 minute I'm doing my makeup in the mirror.
On TikTok, a seemingly routine makeup tutorial took a spine-chilling turn for user Millie George. In a video shared to her account, Millie innocently applies some cosmetics. But watch as something quite eerie takes place. It can be hard to notice at first, but if we slow it down, the door behind her slowly opens. And it seems to reveal a face.
And then, look, it gets worse, it gets worse. It gets worse, mate. I don't know what to do. I'm actually, look.
What's more unsettling is Millie's obliviousness to the intrusion as the video cuts off before she registers the disturbance.
And this doesn't show on the live, it's been cut, and I'm straight outside again.
In a subsequent upload, Millie, visibly shaken, recounts the incident.
Yeah, no, look. Okay, so, right, the door opens. And then, look, it gets worse, mate. I don't know what to do. I'm actually, look.
Home alone during her parents' vacation, she was unaware of any unauthorized presence in her residence. Speculation runs rampant among viewers. Was it a trespasser? Or something a little more supernatural? With no concrete answers forthcoming, the eerie encounter remains shrouded in mystery, leaving Millie and her followers to grapple with the unsettling possibilities. In a bustling 1850s Scotland, a discovery of profound mystery emerged when John Buchanan unveiled an iron drill piece on December 13, 1852. This artifact, exhibiting modern craftsmanship, was found encased in a coal seam, surrounded by over 2 meters of clay, presenting an extraordinary enigma about its origin and age. The coal seam dated back millions of years, far predating human existence, making the presence of the drill piece perplexing to the scientific community. Buchanan reported his find to the Scottish Society of Antiquaries, where it was meticulously examined and sparked extensive debate. The advanced design of the tool resembled modern engineering, yet some proposed it was a relic from a historical mining operation. Buchanan vehemently contested this, pointing to the undisturbed coal surrounding the drill, suggesting it had been naturally embedded over a very long period of time. During a society meeting, Buchanan detailed the discovery near Glasgow during the construction of the Great Western Road leading to the Botanic Gardens. Under the supervision of the reputable architect Robert Lindsay, the drill was unearthed by his apprentice and nephew, Robert Lindsay Jr., 3 meters below the surface, encased in a solid block of coal. Villagers and workers who witnessed the extraction provided statements affirming its authenticity. The geological context of the coal, dating back millions of years, coupled with the modern appearance of the drill, has led modern readers to ponder more extraordinary explanations. Could this sophisticated tool be evidence of an advanced alien civilization that visited Earth eons ago? Buchanan's steadfast belief in the artifact's authenticity and his call for further investigation highlights a tantalizing possibility that challenges our understanding of history and suggests that Earth may harbor relics from civilizations far beyond our own. Here's an eerie little one from ex-user Skipper23. The old photograph depicts a man sitting down, casually smoking a cigarette. Yet, upon closer examination, something chilling lurks. The photo, captured by Neville de Cruz in Adelaide, Australia back in 1975, initially appears to be a typical family snapshot. However, what sets this image apart is the discovery made during its development. Disembodied hands seemingly clutching Neville's brother. Despite rigorous analysis, the eerie phenomenon remains inexplicable. The absence of double exposure and the lack of physical space for such an apparition have confounded researchers, challenging conventional theories of the paranormal. The image was found to be so perplexing it was featured in a series of collectible cards called Unexplained Mysteries of the World in the late 1970s. At the time, the author of the cards speculated whether the image could be an example of mind over matter, where unconscious turmoil within one's own mind might be subconsciously projected onto a physical medium, like this photograph. A concept often explored in 19th century spirit photography. Whatever the case may be, the mysterious nature of this photo invites contemplation, blurring the lines between reality and the inexplicable. For Tesla owner Alberto Magana, advanced technology took a chilling turn. In a recent TikTok video, Magana shared footage from his Tesla, revealing what appears to be someone following him on his journey home. The mysterious entity seems to track his movements, changing lanes whenever he does. This prompted Magana to capture the unsettling encounter on his phone. Magana noted that the phantom presence persisted for about 10 minutes before he began recording, leaving him baffled. Seeking answers, he reached out to his audience for theories, hoping to unravel the mystery behind this eerie phenomenon. There have been numerous examples where Tesla's advanced tracking systems appear to detect entities that the human eye can't. So can Teslas see dead people? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. With their unwavering loyalty and intuitive understanding, dogs hold a special place in our hearts, often becoming cherished members of our families. Yet, there are moments when their presence transcends the ordinary, delving into the realms of the inexplicable. A recent TikTok video posted by user tperezj1 thrusts viewers into a perplexing encounter. Take a look.
Can you move?
Can you move? She's taking a video.
It's coming back.
There appears to be a shadow of a dog sitting at the doorway.
Wait, it moved spots. It's not in the middle now.
According to the uploader, the spectral figure captured on camera is none other than her daughter's departed canine companion. Despite having bid farewell to this faithful friend some time ago, the video appears to depict a ghostly reunion.
Me?
No, you're not. He's lying. Wait, it disappeared.
Now it's disappearing. He's going to play with the dogs. And then it's going to come back.
In this brief yet haunting glimpse into the inexplicable, we're reminded of the profound impact our furry friends leave on our lives, even beyond the confines of existence as we understand it.
Wait, it moved spots. It's not in the middle now. It's like in this food.
Late night intrigue has emerged at Carmarthen's Lyric Theatre in Wales, where a security camera captured an eerie image that sparked much speculation. Nathan Wynne Davies, the observer behind the footage, reports a ghostly presence haunting the theatre's deserted corridors. Davies notes that the image was captured in the middle of the night, showing a mysterious figure standing between the locked inner and outer doors. He also recalls previous sightings of the spectral visitor, seen either seated in the upper area of the theatre or pacing the perimeter, sometimes wearing a distinctive flat cap and thick coat. As whispers of this mysterious figure spread through the theatre, a subtle warning follows. If you find yourself wandering the Lyric Theatre's corridors, keep an eye out for the apparition. Within these walls, it seems, legends and spectres freely roam, casting shadows on the unsuspecting. This clip shows Reddit user Hyperpain and his brother investigating an old urban legend that lingers on their university campus. The legend says that there's a ghost lamp on the property that can communicate with you. At first, the Reddit user thought his brother was just making it all up, but when they filmed the infamous ghost lamp for themselves, they weren't sure what to make of it. Take a look.
There it goes. Up. Can you turn on full bright for my friend Regan? Oh, hi.
There it is. See? See? It does that. That's what it does.
The lamp turns on, seemingly by command.
Can you turn on full bright for my friend Regan? Oh, hi.
There it is.
According to the OP, the urban legend says that in the early 1900s, a young girl who had recently been expelled from the school took her own life in the building adjacent to this lamp. Since then, the lamp flickers when her spirit wants to connect with the living. Furthermore, the OP says that all the other lamps along the walkway don't work at all. It's only this one lamp that shows any sign of light. Unfortunately, the clip is so brief, we don't get a chance to see it respond over a longer period of time. So I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you make of the infamous ghost lamp?
There it goes. Up. Can you turn on full bright for my friend Regan? Oh, hi.
There it is. See? See? It does that. That's what it does.
This next one was uploaded to Twitter by user Sitio Paranormal, but its true origins are unknown. It's some footage of a birthday party somewhere in Japan. At first, everything seems perfectly normal. That is until the candles are blown out. Watch. At first, it can be hard to see, but if we slow it down, in between the flickers of the candle, what looks to be a pale face can be seen over the woman's right shoulder. In Japanese culture, yurei are the spirits of people who have died and are unable to rest. They're often depicted as having pale white skin, black hair, and expressionless faces. Yurei are believed to be able to manifest in a number of different ways, including appearing as faint lights, a floating figure, or a full-bodied apparition. They're usually depicted as being unhappy or angry, often because of a wrongdoing that was committed against them while they were alive. There are many different ways to ward off yurei according to Japanese culture. Some people believe that placing a small stone monument called a toba in front of a grave will protect the living from being bothered by the spirit of the deceased. Others believe that performing certain rituals or ceremonies, such as lighting incense or offering food, can appease the spirits and prevent them from causing harm. So are we witnessing a genuine yurei in this footage, or is it all just a hoax, or perhaps a trick of the light? For some time now, homeowners Michael and Heather have suspected that something might be haunting their home. In fact, the bizarre activity became so frequent they began to document it all on their TikTok account, Southern Haunts. Here's an early account of some of the eerie things that have been happening around their home. Take a look. Strange knocking can be heard at the door, but there's clearly no one there. Then another door begins to bang. This time, they open it. Soon after, a cupboard door begins to knock as well. When this first clip hit TikTok, viewers warned that you should never open a door that's knocking when there's no one there, in case you invite an unwelcome spirit into your home. Spooked by the encounter, the homeowners set up a series of cameras around their house to record while they were away. This is what one of them captured. Freaked out by the footage, Michael and Heather decide to conduct a Ouija board session to see if they can make contact with any spirits that might have taken up residence in their home. Before long, things go wrong.
Oh my god. Goodbye. Oh my god, I don't want to do this.
I'm freaked out.
They then hear a noise upstairs, but watch what happens.
Oh no. Hold on.
Was that upstairs? Oh my god.
Watching that again, it sounds like something runs at them from the top of the stairs.
Oh my god.
Now the homeowners are almost certain they have a paranormal presence on their hands. To add fuel to the fire, one of the static cameras in the kitchen catches this. So is this home really haunted? This is an unfolding story with new footage uploaded quite regularly. If you want to check them out, as always, I'll put links in the description box down below.
Oh no. Hold on.
Was that upstairs? Oh my god.
This next one is a live feed that was captured during the recent snowstorms that ravaged Buffalo, New York in late 2022. Reddit user Rudacanthocephala55 was watching it when they thought they spotted something rather creepy. Watch. Watching that again, on the right hand side there appears to be an ominous figure looming on the side of the road. It has long, thin limbs, its arms outstretched as though reaching for something. The OP asked viewers whether they thought it was moving or not, but it's quite hard to tell due to the low quality of the image. Several comments suggested it could just be one of those enormous skeletons that Home Depot had been selling prior to Halloween. Perhaps it was left up and now looks particularly eerie emerging from a snowstorm. So I'd love to hear your thoughts on this one. Is it as simple as a left out Halloween decoration, or did this live stream catch something a little more sinister? Let me know down below. This next one was uploaded to Reddit by user Dame K Baus. It's some baby cam footage that seems to show an unusual anomaly. Take a look. It's a little after 1 AM when strange orbs of light pass by the camera. They progressively get more and more distinct as the footage plays out. The OP confirmed that all blinds were down, ruling out headlights of passing cars. They also mentioned that the camera is portable and moves around quite a lot, so it couldn't be cobwebs that may have formed near the lens. According to the post, the user's wife was having a shower at the time and had the baby monitor in the ensuite with her to keep an eye on their child. She noticed the mysterious lights as it was happening and panicked. She ran into the bedroom only to find nothing out of the ordinary, her baby sleeping peacefully in their cot. A paranormal orb is a spherical object that's often seen in photographs or videos and is believed by some to be a manifestation of the supernatural. Orbs are often associated with ghostly activity or the presence of spirits, and some people believe you can actually communicate with spirits of the deceased through orb photographs. So do you think this footage is an example of a paranormal orb? Drop your opinions in the comments down below. Our last clip of the day is yet more eerie home security footage of a child in their bedroom. This was uploaded to TikTok by El Kukui TV. This video was captured late at night as a toddler plays in his room, while the parents are sleeping peacefully next door. Everything seems perfectly normal until things turn a little creepy. Watch. It looks as though the kid is talking to someone. Then suddenly, this happens. It looks as though something pushes the child, then grabs his leg. Some commenters said the footage had an unsettling feeling, suggesting that a demonic entity was interacting with the child. But what do you think? Is this something evil or just a playful kid using his imagination? Take another look and make your own mind up.
A gente vai entrar, já chegamos.
When popular TikToker Natalia Valente decided to explore an abandoned asylum with a group of friends, she captured the adventure on camera.
Entramos. Gente do céu. Tipo, tem muita coisa ainda. O clima aqui é bem pesado, bem mesmo.
As the group make their way around the property to the old morgue, the camera holder inadvertently films something genuinely creepy. See if you can spot it.
Os outros lados, que é bem escondido dela rosa, que é onde o povo ficava, tipo, real presaço. Bom, a gente tá indo agora pro necrotério. Eu tô, tipo, agora eu tô com medo. Agora eu tô com medo, amiga. Olha isso.
There appears to be several ghostly looking figures watching the group from the broken windows
O povo
above.
ficava, tipo, real presaço.
While their appearance is brief, if you slow the footage down, the figures seem to have blank, zombie-like expressions on their faces. However, despite their rather creepy appearance, it was suggested that they might actually just be some homeless people who were checking out the noises below. This certainly could be the case, but even so, the fact that no one in the group seemed to notice them as they kept exploring the facility is quite eerie on its own. These people might have been following them from the shadows throughout their entire exploration.
Olha isso.
So what do you think's been caught on camera here? Are the mysterious figures homeless people? Or does the footage really show the ghosts of this long-abandoned asylum? Lin Rito is a TikToker who frequently updates his audience on mysterious and bizarre disturbances that he's been experiencing around his home. These disturbances seem to center around his bathroom, as we can see in this first video that's already amassed more than 67 million views.
Desde hace meses. Con esto yo convivo hace meses. Siempre que grabo,
Someone seems to be knocking on his bathroom door.
Vos no sos Daniel, esa no es tu voz. Vos no sos Daniel, esa no es tu voz.
The voice calls out to him as the door handle frantically moves.
Si querés lastimarme, salí y lastimame ahora. Ya...
The clip is in Spanish, but it seems that the voice is claiming to be someone named Daniel. However, the TikToker keeps repeating that you are not Daniel. That is not your voice.
Vos no sos Daniel. Vos no sos Daniel, esa no es tu voz.
He then goes on to say that Daniel left the country months ago.
Daniel se fue hace meses del país. Vos no sos Daniel.
He finally enters the room. He frantically searches around, but is unable to find any trace of whatever was making the noise.
Si no puedo vivir.
Scared and confused, the TikToker exits the house and manages to catch a glimpse of something or someone moving past the glass pane of another door.
Ya no puedo. Yo no tengo más miedo.
However, just like before, when he opens the door and enters the room, there's nothing there.
Oh, yo así no puedo vivir. Así no puedo seguir.
In this next video, the TikToker seems to have noticed something just outside of his window.
Le veo la cara de un nene. Es muy chiquitito.
He searches the area.
No sé, loco. Sí, pero se vio clara, no sé si...
And suddenly, he spots this.
Claro. Loco, se está prendiendo y apagando la luz. ¡La concha! No, amigo, no.
There appears to be something in his bathroom. The light flickers on and off.
No, amigo, sí.
Then, as he gets closer, we get a better look at the mysterious figure.
No, amigo, sí. No, la concha de su madre.
The TikToker then enters the house and searches the bathroom. But the result is the same as before. There's nothing there.
No hay nadie acá. Bueno, realmente no hay nadie.
Lin Rito then decides to set up a camera in his bedroom in an attempt to capture more evidence on film. For the first few seconds, nothing too out of the ordinary seems to happen. Suddenly, however, he's awoken by a creepy tapping sound coming from the bathroom. Cautiously, he looks inside, but again, nothing. In this video, we can hear the same tapping sound once again.
Esos son los ruidos que se escuchan en el patio.
He ventures outside looking for the source of the sounds.
Benjamin, te quedas aquí. Estoy escuchando ruidos desde el galpón.
However, it seems to stop as soon as he starts searching. Suddenly his dog is alerted to something. The TikToker follows and catches this on camera.
Vení acá, Benjamin. Vení acá.
Appears to be the same face he saw earlier.
Andate.
A tennis ball then mysteriously bounces across the yard. And when he looks back, the creepy face can no longer be seen through the window. This is definitely an ongoing saga. Lin Rito posts frequent updates of the spooky goings-on on his TikTok account, and it's well worth checking out. I'll leave some links in the description box down below. Check it out.
Déjame tranquilo.
This next clip is super unnerving to say the least. It was uploaded to TikTok by user Nicholas Lautaru, who captured it from his car. Take a look. We can see what appears to be a woman pacing back and forth. Yet as she does so, she seems to move with an unnatural gliding motion.
No, no es normal eso.
Her bizarre behaviour continues for a whole 2 minutes and 42 seconds, which by itself is creepy enough. However, as the video continues, her pacing appears to get faster. As you can see by the pedestrian who walks past and the intermittent vehicles in the area, the footage hasn't been sped up at all.
No, no es normal eso.
Yet the figure in the window keeps pacing at what seems like a supernatural speed. There's no telling how long she actually kept the movement up for either, as the video ends with her still pacing back and forth. What do you think's going on in this strange video? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. This next video was uploaded to TikTok by user Dreadlim21. As she lies in bed with her sister, she begins filming her dog, who's nestled up between the two of them. However, it seems that this TikToker managed to inadvertently capture something rather unnerving in the video. See if you can spot it. Just as she turns the camera, there's a ghostly looking face down by the foot of the bed. When you slow the footage down, you can see that the face looks pale and gaunt and is only visible for a split second. So what do you think this TikToker has caught on camera? Watch the video again and let me know what you think this is in the comments section down below.
You know, I'm the only one. Bruh.
VCT is a TikToker who's captured a series of bizarre occurrences that have occurred in the convenience store where he works. Take a look at what he's caught on camera.
Man. Oh my plane.
One of the refrigerator doors seemingly swings open all by itself.
Come on, man. Oh my plane.
However, when he goes to take a closer look, he captures some sort of dark shape on camera. As there's supposedly no one else in the store, he quickly runs into the fridge.
There's nobody.
Yet when he searches, there appears to be nothing there.
Yeah, bro. Come on, where you at? Like, come on. Bro, you gonna sit here and show yourself in front of me.
The poster decides to leave his camera filming in the store in an effort to capture more creepy activity, and it isn't long before we see the door in the back storeroom moving. Suddenly, a chair from the office eerily wheels into view. The poster soon re-enters the store and after noticing the chair out of place, searches the area,
Oh, that chair.
but is unable to find any explanation for the mysterious movement.
Nobody's in here. Nobody's in the back room. Nobody's behind the door. Nobody's here.
In this last video, the poster is alerted to a strange sound coming from the storeroom.
I'm hearing this door and there's stuff going on in the back. See, man, that's the stuff I'm talking about.
It's here that that dark shadow shows itself once more.
See, man, that's the stuff I'm talking about. Like, bro, and then I see something. Like, bro, and then I see something. Yo, if there's anybody in here, you need to leave. So
Then, as the poster's about to enter the storeroom, the trolley in front of him begins to move.
So if there's anybody here, go. Yeah, I don't know about this, man. I don't know. What was that, bro?
It seems that this series of disturbances is enough to send him running from the store.
Yo, anybody in here? Bro, nah, I'm out.
So what do you make of these videos? Could this store be haunted by a pesky poltergeist? Or is there something else going on here? Let your theories rip and share them with one another in the comments down below. Recently, rumours began swirling around the internet that these two individuals were emissaries of the devil, sent to Earth to harm those who seek peace. And that if you encounter them, you should run away as far as possible. The truth, however, is very different, yet still oddly creepy. They are the Goddess Boys from the TikTok account RJ Chumbly, a duo who dress up in costume for the enjoyment of their audience. This video, with the description, "We're human, we promise," was uploaded as part of the Uncanny Valley Challenge, a recent challenge that swept across social media.
What? No, I am a real person. Maybe we have a bad connection. I'm sorry about that. I am a real person.
The Uncanny Valley is a concept in robotics and 3D computer animation that describes the unsettling feeling people experience when a humanoid object closely resembles a human, but is not quite lifelike. This phenomenon was first identified by Japanese roboticist Masahiro Mori back in 1970. Mori observed that as robots become more human-like, they become increasingly appealing to humans, up to a point. When the likeness is very close but still imperfect, it causes discomfort and eeriness, a dip in the graph of familiarity versus human likeness, which is termed the Uncanny Valley. The eerie sensation is believed to arise because the almost human features trigger a cognitive dissonance in observers. This discomfort can be linked to various psychological factors, such as the disruption of expectations or an evolutionary response to potential threats. Love to hear your thoughts on this curious phenomenon. Does the Uncanny Valley effect creep you out? If so, how does it make you feel? Let me know in the comments down below. This next video, uploaded to Reddit by user ShotOccasion4294, appears to have captured something super strange. Two large ships look as though they're floating above the horizon. While the sight looks otherworldly, the explanation is likely to be a phenomenon known as Fata Morgana, a form of mirage visible in the narrow band just above the horizon. This optical illusion occurs due to the bending of light rays as they pass through layers of air at different temperatures. Typically seen over large bodies of water or deserts, a Fata Morgana can cause objects on the horizon, such as boats or distant land, to appear distorted, elevated, or even stacked. So, while the bizarre appearance seen in this video has likely been solved, for those unfamiliar with this natural phenomenon, the sight of two large ships hovering in the air would likely give you a rather eerie surprise.
And now the f***ing alarm's going off.
A few weeks ago, we featured the terrifying encounter that TikToker Dustin Lee Frazier experienced while working the night shift at a local restaurant in the Appalachian Mountains of Tennessee. Here's a little refresher. While chatting to a friend on Snapchat, Dustin was locking up the restaurant for the evening.
And I don't really know why. Like, I have tried to, take medicine for it and stuff, but...
While walking through one of the back rooms, this happened.
I have tried...
A mysterious shadowy figure can be seen.
And I don't really know why. I have tried to, take medicine for it and stuff, but...
Dustin didn't hear or see anything out of the ordinary at the time of filming, and still to this day has no way of explaining this strange figure.
Dark. Come on.
Well, now, in his latest update on TikTok, Dustin Lee Frazier recounts yet another chilling encounter that's left him shaken. It's April 29, 2024, and Dustin is expecting a DoorDash delivery. He hears a knock at the door when this happens.
Okay. So currently...
You can still hear the knocking in the background. However, despite capturing the encounter on camera, Dustin remains as puzzled as his viewers.
So, I ordered DoorDash, and I heard it knock.
So what's really going on in the Appalachian Mountains? Could this truly be evidence of a supernatural presence? Or is there a more rational explanation behind Dustin's unsettling experience?
So currently... So, I ordered DoorDash.
A bone-chilling TikTok video shared by the user Dark Moose Man has stirred widespread fear as it unravels the harrowing ordeal of an overnight security guard in Mexico. The footage, captured within the confines of an old school, depicts a lone guard encountering the inexplicable in the dead of night. As the guard is working the shift all alone, he spots something deeply unsettling on the security camera feed. It's a strange-looking person trying to get in. However, when the guard went to the front entrance of the school, there was no one to be seen. All that was left were these eerie images captured by the CCTV system. Viewers have speculated that it might have been someone under the influence of drugs or alcohol, but no one can quite explain the person's long, elongated limbs. During a somber funeral ceremony in the Villa Gonzalez municipality of the Dominican Republic, mourners were left stunned when something strange began to happen. Take a look. The unsettling incident, captured on video and widely circulated on social media over the weekend, has sparked intense speculation and debate. In the viral footage, the wreath can be seen moving repeatedly all on its own, prompting shocked reactions from onlookers. Some mourners speculated that the deceased woman they had gathered to remember was somehow behind the eerie phenomenon. The video has ignited a flurry of discussion online, with theories ranging from supernatural activity to the possibility of a practical joke or natural causes like a breeze. However, skeptics argue that staging such a spectacle at a wake would be in poor taste. While the true cause of the wreath's strange movements remain uncertain, one thing is clear: the unsettling video has captured the imagination of viewers across the nation, leaving many to ponder the mysteries of life and death. A bizarre and unsettling chain of events has unfolded in Japan, surrounding a man named Meguro who received a series of mysterious and allegedly cursed objects from an acquaintance named Nakano. What began as a request for Meguro to test and document the objects quickly turned into a chilling encounter with the supernatural. In a video documenting his experiences, Meguro sets up a camera to capture the objects overnight, expecting nothing out of the ordinary. However, as the night progresses, strange occurrences begin to unfold. One particularly eerie moment captured on film shows one of the allegedly cursed objects, a doll, sitting on a chair. But watch what happens. The footage, enough to send shivers down anyone's spine, hints at the ominous power of the objects in question. But the true horror comes to light when news breaks of a fire engulfing Nakano's apartment, the very individual who entrusted Meguro with the cursed items in the first place. Images of the charred remains serve as a sobering reminder of the potential consequences of dabbling in the supernatural. This chilling saga serves as a stark warning against the temptation to toy with forces beyond our understanding. As the footage unfolds, it becomes clear that the allure of allegedly cursed objects is not worth the risk of unleashing unforeseen horrors. So what do you think? Is this footage to be believed? Let me know where you land on this one in the comments down below. Venturing into the eerie depths of abandoned locations can unearth more than just dust-covered relics of the past, as demonstrated by a recent excursion documented on the YouTube channel Finders Beepers History Seekers.
In the middle of there.
The intrepid duo behind the lens embark on a journey to unravel the mysteries shrouding a desolate homestead with a chilling history.
This is a farm, isn't it?
Yeah.
There was a farmer, the farmer's wife, and 2 children. The farmer's wife died of cholera?
Legend has it that the once peaceful abode was marred by tragedy when a grief-stricken farmer haunted by the loss of his wife succumbed to madness in the early 1900s. His anguish drove him to a harrowing end, but his despair didn't cease there. In a heart-wrenching act, he allegedly took the lives of his 2 innocent children. As the explorers venture into the dilapidated dwelling, they encounter more than just decaying timbers and forgotten relics.
This place is, I think it's older than we think it is, this.
It could be. Could be a lot older.
What is the Mendip?
Just before they started filming for the night, the pair explain how a kitchen table began to shake, seemingly for no apparent reason.
So we were stood just here. Andy was stood there. I was stood here looking in this. And all of a sudden, this table lifted up and dropped back down again.
Wobbled like that.
Yeah, and like we have had a look at it, and it does. Like, move that big metal thing off the end.
As they explore the house, moments of unsettling phenomena begin to punctuate their exploration, leaving them on edge.
There's another one here, so I don't know whether we should just look up this one as we're here. Can you hear a high-pitched noise?
Later, while exploring upstairs, they hear what sounds like another person walking around the house.
Right. Was there another... Oh, bloody hell. Was there another room in here?
Yeah, I think so.
Shh. Stop. Is there someone downstairs?
I don't know.
Shh. No, listen. Can you hear running?
Running?
Okay. Can you, like, running feet?
Moments later, the strangest event of the night begins to unfold.
Where did that come from then?
A broom appears out of nowhere.
Where did that come from then?
Scrutinising their footage reveals a perplexing sequence of events. Earlier, at around the 52-minute and 10-second mark, you can see there's no broom at the bottom of the stairs. Even earlier, at 32 minutes and 19 seconds, you can see the broom sitting on the landing.
Which... I go, I don't mind. God, that's low as well, isn't it?
The men were filming the entire time, and there's no cuts in the footage, so how does one explain the broom flying to the bottom of the stairs?
Where did that come from then?
The strange sequence of events proves too much for the intrepid explorers, and they soon leave the property.
Absolutely nowhere it could have come from. Really weird. And there's nobody in here unless somebody's hiding up in this little bit, which is all a bit odd anyway.
At the end of the episode, they recap what happened while sitting in the car.
It freaked me out when we first started because that wasn't even on camera. I really wish that had been on camera.
We were just getting prepared.
Yeah, it proper put us about. And then that, and it...
You can see just how baffled they really are.
I've looked back through the footage and I can't see that brush anywhere.
No.
So I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get why it was there, how it got down the stairs, where it was.
So was someone following them through the house? Or, given the tragic history of the property, is there something a little more mysterious at play here? Let me know what you think about this curious footage in the comments down below.
Where did that come from then?
This next one is some eerie dashcam footage shared by TikTok user Mythentic. Watch what happens. Out of nowhere, a person appears in the middle of the road. So where did the person come from? The vehicles up ahead don't swerve seconds prior. It's almost as if this person just materializes out of nowhere. It's this eerie detail that's led many viewers to believe that this is a ghost caught on camera. Here's a quick and eerie little one shared over on our Slapped Ham Facebook group by user Ahmed Shah. Captured by a parent, the clip initially depicts a young boy immersed in innocent play. But soon, the footage takes a turn for the creepy.
Whoa!
Out of nowhere, the door flings open, and the toy topples over.
Whoa!
Unfortunately, as is often the case with eerie little clips like this, there's almost no accompanying information, so we can't delve deeper into the incident. So is this just a prank, or are we witnessing something a little more mysterious here? Watch the clip again, and make your own mind up.
Whoa!
A peculiar video has emerged over on Facebook from a page dubbed OVNIs vs UFOs 2, stirring up a storm of speculation. Captured in Russia, the footage depicts a bizarre display in the night sky. A series of swift, anomalous lights streak across the night sky. Skeptics may be swift to attribute the phenomenon to mere optical illusions or perhaps a mundane light show. Conversely, believers in the extraterrestrial may see this as undeniable evidence of UFO activity gracing the Russian skies. The debate rages on, with opinions divided and no concrete conclusion in sight. Our first clip of the day was uploaded to Instagram by the Paranormal Viking. An employee allegedly caught this wild piece of footage while working the night shift at a morgue. Take a look. It's not known where exactly this footage was taken, but it's believed to be somewhere in South America. Some commenters ignored that unsettling feeling that this footage conjures up and suggested that it might just be a hoax, perhaps magnets through the wall or even a remote-controlled gurney. Others, however, said it's irrefutable proof of a spirit haunting the property, and given the setting of a morgue, many agreed. So where do you sit on this irksome footage? Let me know in the comments down below. Four daring paranormal researchers and YouTubers embarked on an eerie adventure to uncover the truth behind the notorious Harrisville farmhouse, the real-life inspiration for the spine-tingling movie The Conjuring. Matt Benton, Joe Fatale, Bill Cook, and Eric Connor set out to investigate the chilling claims of supernatural occurrences in this historic farmhouse, leaving no stone unturned in their quest for the unexplained. The humble Harrisville farmhouse, located at 1677 Round Top Road in Harrisville, Rhode Island, is an 18th century structure with a sinister reputation. While The Conjuring was not filmed here, the terrifying events portrayed in the film supposedly took place within its walls during the 1970s, when the Perron family called it home. Since the release of The Conjuring back in 2013, the house has become a magnet for paranormal enthusiasts and skeptics seeking glimpses of the otherworldly. In 2019, Corey and Jennifer Heinzen purchased the property, transforming it into an official tourist attraction. Visitors could explore the house during daylight hours, participate in night investigations, and even attend live-streamed events. However, the Heinzens soon found themselves overwhelmed by the demand of running a popular haunted house, leading them to put it up for sale. In May 2022, the house found a new owner in Jacqueline Nunez, a Boston-based developer who shares a strong belief in the paranormal. Nunez decided to continue the Heinzens' mission, offering tours, investigations, and private events at the house. However, she chose not to reside there full-time, citing the powerful energy within. While the house was not featured in the movie, the Perron family's real-life experiences inside were more terrifying than any Hollywood script. The Perron family, devout Roman Catholics, moved into the house in January 11th, 1971, only to encounter inexplicable phenomena almost immediately. Their initial experiences included objects mysteriously moving, strange sounds, and even piles of dirt appearing on freshly cleaned floors. The pair and daughters reported seeing spirits, with some being benign and others malevolent. The spirit that took center stage in the movie, Bathsheba, was deemed to be the most malevolent of all, believing herself to be the mistress of the house. The alleged haunting escalated with terrifying encounters, including the smell of rotting flesh, levitating beds, and unexplained cold presences. The Warrens, renowned paranormal investigators, made multiple visits to the house to document the activity. During one seance, Carolyn Perrin allegedly became possessed, speaking in tongues and levitating in her chair. The true story of The Conjuring, rooted in the Perrin family's experiences, is far more chilling than the cinematic adaptation. Bathsheba Sherman, a real historic figure connected to the property, added an extra layer of horror to the tale. The Perrins believed that Bathsheba's malevolent spirit tormented them. Armed with his spine-tingling backstory, the fearless paranormal investigators ventured into the house to uncover the truth. Their journey began with an interview with paranormal investigator John Huntington, who had spent time in the house and shared eerie footage of inexplicable events. The first piece shows John filming a door after hearing some strange noises.
Holy
A second piece of chilling footage captured by John shows him exploring one of the living rooms. When out of nowhere, a woman's voice can be heard saying hello.
So I just grab my camera. There's a car going by. Hello? Goosebumps.
A third piece presented by John shows some security camera footage captured from inside of the home. Another clip shows something eerie happening in the library. Later, while sitting in the living room, John tries to capture an EVP, or electronic voice phenomena. What he captures is nothing short of frightening. Take a listen.
Okay, recording now. Who is here with us? Did I just hear what I think I heard?
Having talked to witnesses and looking into the backstory, the investigation begins in earnest, with the team setting up their equipment and settling in for a very long night. Once inside the house, the team encounters strange noises, footsteps, and unexplained creaking sounds, indicating a haunting presence.
Yeah, that whole session was weird, dude. I was getting weird.
Dude, right when you said that though, I just felt like my eyes just rolled back, and then I got really dizzy for a second. That was weird.
That's scary.
They strategically position stationary cameras throughout the home, hoping to capture paranormal activity on film. Their vigilance pays off when the home security system detects something rather eerie.
I feel like I should do a tarot reading.
The rocking chair. It's moving! It's moving!
The rocking chair seems to move all by itself. Later, during a spirit box session, eerie voices emerge from the box, further unsettling the investigators.
Matt getting dragged into the room. Leave now. Leave now. Bro, that was so clear. That said leave now so clear.
As the investigation continues, the team reflects on the chilling footage and experiences within the house.
It was all over the place.
And that is truly paranormal phenomena. Something we don't exactly understand yet and defies our known laws of physics. Science always changes. One day we might have some of the answers, but until then, we will keep searching.
The question remains, is this old farmhouse truly haunted? The unsettling findings and hair-raising encounters documented by these paranormal researchers leaves us pondering the mysteries that still lurk within the walls of the old Harrisville farmhouse. Whether you believe in the paranormal or not, the real-life horrors experienced by the Perrin family and the ongoing investigations at this infamous location continue to captivate the imagination and challenge our understanding of the unexplained. I highly recommend watching the entire investigation as it contains evidence and stories that we've not been able to cover here. As always, I'll put links in the description box down below.
Wow, it's 10 p.m. and my day was fully booked with showings of this beautiful vintage 1962.
In a viral TikTok video uploaded by user Paranormal Vibes, viewers are thrust into a spine-tingling encounter as a real estate agent embarks on her first day on the job, rehearsing a video introduction late at night.
Wow, it's 10 p.m. and my day was fully booked with showings of this vintage 1963 bungalow.
Little did she know, this would be far from a typical property visit. The video begins innocently enough with the real estate agent standing inside the living room of a bungalow built back in 1963. As she begins her introduction, detailing the history of the old home, something eerie happens.
Wow, it's 10 p.m. and my day was fully booked with showings of this vintage 1963 bungalow.
She then grabs the camera and begins walking around the empty house.
Go ahead, do it again.
As she walks around the old home, she finds no one anywhere. Towards the end of the clip, something even more chilling begins to happen. Take a look. Watching that again, the smoke detector actually falls from the roof. The agent then leaves the home in a panic and the clip abruptly ends. So the question on everyone's mind is this quaint 1963 bungalow truly haunted? The viral TikTok video leaves viewers pondering the eerie events that unfolded during that late night house tour. This next one isn't paranormal at all, but it's definitely weird. It's August 2022 and Crystal, known as Recover Together 22 on TikTok, is doing some shopping at her local Dollar Tree in Coventry, Rhode Island, when she suddenly notices something quite odd. Take a look.
There is not one employee in the store. There's a line for everyone to check out, and no employee in sight.
There's not one employee in the entire store.
And nobody can check out. Hello? I think somebody walked off the job, guys.
She checks the office, the bathrooms, the aisles. There's no one anywhere, save for a few other customers looking confused.
And we can't get anybody to respond, nothing. No one's back there? Wow.
Eventually, Crystal calls the police.
The girls did. No one's back there.
The officers do a thorough search to make sure no one's passed out or injured themselves, but they find no employees anywhere.
And went to check out and realized that there's nobody in the store. The office door is wide open. There's nobody in here.
Soon everyone begins to suspect that someone walked out on the job, leaving the entire store wide open.
Hello? I think somebody walked off the job, guys.
Naturally, these clips went viral, with millions of people tuning in to find out what happened. In a follow-up comment, Crystal elaborates that she later found out that the last employee had left about an hour prior and didn't bother to lock the doors. So let me know what you would do in this exact situation. Let me know in the comments down below.
There is not one employee in this store.
Here's another odd little one uploaded to Instagram by the user Ibiza Times. It's definitely weird and needs no introduction.
Are you fire?
A man is pushing a flaming pram down the street.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
A passing motorist slows down to see what's going on.
Are you fire?
I don't think there's any way to rationalize this one, so let's just move on.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Fire. Are we fire?
In the heart of the Bob Marshall Wilderness in Montana, a tale of survival and the inexplicable unfolded as Mike Stevenson, a Montana native and seasoned outdoorsman, found himself facing a perilous predicament in the unforgiving wilderness. Stevenson's chilling encounter with the unknown has left a mark on his life that still resonates with awe and wonder more than 4 decades later. The story begins with Stevenson, then a 20-year-old outfitter and trapper who had chosen to spend his second winter alone in the vast wilderness miles away from civilization. His mission was to trap pine marten, beaver and other fur-bearing animals. Stevenson had set up a base camp and 3 remote spike camps, each a day's snowshoe journey apart, where he could take refuge while checking his traps. On one fateful winter day, Stevenson embarked on a trek to check some beaver traps several miles away from his base camp. As daylight dwindled and the snowfall intensified, Stevenson realized he was dangerously far from safety. Night had fallen and the raging blizzard had engulfed the landscape in an impenetrable darkness. The situation grew dire as Stevenson's sense of direction waned and hypothermia threatened to overtake him. However, a twist of fate intervened in the form of an owl. This owl, whose species Stevenson later identified as Bard, had frequented his hunting camp earlier in the season. It would perch atop a tall snag and hoot throughout the night, providing company to the solitude-seeking trapper. In his darkest hour, Stevenson heard the unmistakable hoot of the owl in the distance. Desperation led him to follow the sound of the owl's calls, with each hoot providing a glimmer of hope. The owl led him through the pitch-black forest, guiding him past treacherous terrain and preventing him from plummeting into a dangerous drop near Big Salmon Creek. Stevenson's harrowing journey came to an end when he stumbled upon the woodpile near his camp, and he was able to ignite a life-saving fire. The owl's mysterious guidance had not only led him to safety, but had also saved him from peril. Reflecting on that life-altering night, Stevenson's voice resonates with wonder and reverence. He attributes his survival to what he describes as the medicine owl, a creature sent by the Creator to offer help in the most extraordinary of circumstances. As the years have passed, Stevenson's connection to the natural world has deepened, and he's become more attuned to the unseen forces that surround us. Through ceremonies and discussions with Blackfeet elders, he's come to appreciate that sometimes assistance arrives in the most unexpected and enigmatic forms. Mike Stevenson's encounter with the owl in the midst of a blizzard remains a testament to the mysteries of the wilderness and the inexplicable forces that can come to our aid when we need them most. Devotees at the Marchinpurni temple in northern India experienced more than just spiritual enlightenment in a recent event. An Instagram video shared by the user Marchinpurni Darbar shows an uncanny occurrence in the night sky while the faithful are in prayer. Several unidentified lights blink into existence. They move about unpredictably. These bewildering lights stirred a flurry of speculation among the observers. Some proposed that extraterrestrial beings were behind the spectacle, potentially visiting to study the religious practices of the region. India is no stranger to mysterious airborne phenomena. One of the most significant sightings by official personnel occurred on the 4th of August 2013. Soldiers of the Indian Army reported seeing unidentified flying objects over the Ladakh Kur area in Ladakh. What's even more intriguing is that over the preceding 7 months, Army troops documented over 100 different UFO incidents in the border areas of Arunachal Pradesh. These frequent sightings in sensitive regions have sparked numerous debates and speculations among defense experts and UFO enthusiasts alike. The peculiar events in Ladakh, combined with these recent occurrences above the Marchinpurni temple, highlight India's place in the ongoing discourse around unidentified flying objects. But whether these events are terrestrial or extraterrestrial in origin remains a matter of debate. NASA's independent team of experts, formed last year to study unidentified anomalous phenomena, or UAPs, more commonly known as UFOs, has recently released its findings. While the group concluded that there's currently no evidence pointing to an extraterrestrial origin of these unidentified phenomena, they emphasized a significant gap in understanding some of the reported incidents and called for improved data collection. This 36-page report was published following the formation of a 16-member expert group by NASA. The group's purpose was to determine how NASA might aid in scientifically understanding the unidentified objects that have been witnessed by numerous military and commercial pilots. With the recent appointment of Mark McCurney as its Director of UAP Research, NASA aims to centralize communications and data analysis related to UAPs, and establish a comprehensive database to evaluate future sightings. The findings of the study underscored the need for more data. NASA Administrator Bill Nelson, discussing the results, highlighted that while they found no evidence suggesting UAPs come from outer space, the true nature and origin of these phenomena remain a mystery. Contrary to some sensational headlines from earlier in the year, the report steers clear of shocking claims. Instead, it zeroes in on how NASA can be part of a unified government approach to gathering data on future UAP incidents. Currently, the All-Domain Anomaly Resolution Office within the Defense Department is the primary entity, collecting and studying UAP reports from military sources. A point of interest in the report is the acknowledgement that a few UAP incidents defy immediate categorization as known man-made or natural events. To understand these incidents better, NASA recommends enhanced data collection methods, improved analysis techniques, and a systematic approach to reporting. They also highlight the importance of diminishing the stigma associated with reporting such sightings. While determining the extraterrestrial nature of an object is a significant leap and should be a last resort, the report emphasized the current lack of concrete data that would explain these anomalous sightings. Although NASA's Earth-focused satellites aren't designed to spot small objects like UAPs, They can provide invaluable data about local environmental conditions, which might help interpret some UAP sightings. The commercial satellite industry can contribute more detailed images, and NASA believes they can be a crucial asset in understanding UAPs. The report also suggests a potential strategy of collecting data from the general public, proposing the use of open-source smartphone apps to capture imagery and sensor data from observers worldwide. This crowdsourcing method may be a novel way to gather more extensive and varied information about these enigmatic phenomena. An Indian family residing in the UAE recently captured widespread attention after sharing a series of unsettling events they experienced in their home. Believing their house to be haunted by an unknown entity, the family has taken to documenting these occurrences. Their upload videos on their YouTube channel Zark's Scary Haunting provide an eerie insight into the unusual disturbances they claim to have witnessed. In one video, the homeowner's young son appears startled, insisting that he spotted something moving inside of the house. The boy's claims take an even more chilling turn in a subsequent upload. Here, the father displays a drawing sketched by his son.
He drew this again. And here you can see it's a family of Peppa Pig.
While the primary subject of the artwork is the cheerful Peppa Pig family, a mysterious figure looms in the background of a house window.
And this is the house. And if you see, my son was like trying to show on the window. And this is what he was trying to point out.
The father believes this could be his son's interpretation of the unknown presence he feels in their home.
To make us understand what he was trying to say.
In yet another video, the same child, usually calm and courteous, becomes visibly agitated and angry.
Mommy, no! Look at that! What? No! Oh. No! Yeah, I'm looking. What? Yeah! It's gone! What is it gone? I saw it! What? I saw it! You can say! What?
He's adamant about observing something his mother evidently can't see.
Yeah, I saw, but I was watching, but what did you see?
Hello?
What did you see?
I saw something!
You saw something?
The family's CCTV footage further intensifies the unsettling narrative. One clip, shot during the night, shows the father exploring the source of an unexplained banging sound. However, viewers have noticed something even more disconcerting. Watch. The shadow of the father seems to move independently. The mystifying events don't end there either. In another video, the young child is drawing in a colouring book when the home security camera in the living room catches something truly unnerving.
Mommy, Jenny troubling me.
Further adding to the family's distress, another piece of midnight footage shows a bicycle in their living room toppling over unassisted. As the father gets up to examine the situation, mysterious noises can be heard. Take a look at what happens. Two separate cameras catch the eerie event, the father's phone and the home security system. Both show a child's chair sliding across the floor. These spine-chilling events are just a few of the many shared by the family. With the intensity and frequency of the disturbances escalating, the family decided to move house in an effort to get away from the inexplicable hauntings. Those curious to delve deeper into the family's paranormal experiences can find a plethora of videos over on their YouTube channel. The eerie footage undoubtedly makes for a compelling, albeit unsettling watch. As always, there's links in the description box down below. The following proves that some real-life events are a little more terrifying than the supernatural, as Keziah M. Williams experienced in October of 2021. The events that unfolded at her home, captured with stark clarity on her doorbell camera system, are a testament to the unpredictable threats that can emerge in the safety of familiar environments. In the unsettling footage, Keziah can be seen returning home after walking her dog, visibly shaken and in a hurry.
Have a good day.
Barely moments after she enters her house and locks the door behind her, an unidentified man enters the frame. The man, seemingly having malicious intentions, checks the door handle in an attempt to gain entry, only to find it locked. He puts on some gloves and retrieves a bag full of zip ties. The situation intensifies when a neighbour returns home. The stranger, attempting to look inconspicuous, picks up a garden hose, feigning to be engaged in yard work. Keziah's ordeal was far from over. For a distressing duration of over 20 minutes, the man lurked around the property. The footage captures his relentless attempts to break into the house, from trying multiple windows to checking both the front and back doors repeatedly. Keziah later recounted the nerve-wracking episode on social media, sharing that the man had followed her home. When his front door efforts were thwarted, he tried accessing the home through the balcony. Keziah had the presence of mind to dial 911, seeking refuge in a locked room while awaiting police assistance. There were stretches of time when the intruder seemingly took breaks, even sitting on her porch. This confused a neighbour who mistakenly assumed Keziah knew the stranger. By the time the police reached Keziah's residence, the man had vanished, leaving no trace behind. As of now, it remains uncertain if the intruder was ever identified or caught.
Have a good day.
Maybe she were in a live.
A dad on TikTok, known as Third BMS, recently shared a video that has users spooked. After coming home from work, his two boys mentioned that they saw something odd in the basement while they were playing. Luckily, their tablet had been filming the entire time and managed to catch sight of something rather eerie. Take a look. It can be hard to see at first, but if you slow the footage down, you can see a strange shadowy figure pass by at the bottom of the stairs. Later, the father asked the boys what had happened.
Well,
We saw it. I just ran. I don't know what it was.
No, when we was looking for kites, we saw the black thing come from downstairs.
No, and not the walls, and then it came back in the walls.
For real?
Yeah.
The elusive nature of the sighting raises numerous questions. Could it just be an optical illusion, a play of the light, or as many are speculating, a manifestation of the often talked about but seldom captured shadow figures? Let me know where you land on this strange sighting in the comments down below. In a recent email we received, Stacey M shared a curious photograph taken by her daughter's friend inside of their family home. This isn't just any ordinary snapshot. The house, which has been in the friend's family for many generations, has been the stage for numerous inexplicable events over the years. And now this picture might just hold a clue to the mysteries. The image seemingly captures a figure resembling the friend's great-grandmother, a former resident of the home. While some might just brush it off as a trick of the light or a mere coincidence, for Stacey and those familiar with the home's history, it's a spine-chilling reminder of the house's storied past. Whether a genuine ghostly apparition or an intriguing optical illusion, this photograph certainly adds another layer to the house's enigmatic legacy. A recent clip posted on our Slaptam community page by Ahmed Shah has the internet buzzing. In the video, a young woman is seen surrounded by a group of concerned-looking men. What happens next is truly strange. Take a look. The woman appears to levitate, much to the shock of the onlookers. The group of men seem to be struggling to bring her back to the ground. This surreal event continues for several minutes, leaving viewers in awe and sparking intense debate. While some are convinced the woman might be possessed or experiencing a strange gravitational anomaly, skeptics have another theory. They argue that the footage is most likely just a well-executed street performance using optical illusions to fool the audience. Whatever the case, the video has certainly captured the imagination of thousands. Our first clip of the day comes from Twitter user Cidio Paranormal, but its true origins are a mystery. The clip opens with someone exploring a funeral parlor after dark.
Hello?
It's not really known what they're doing there after closing, but it soon becomes apparent that something is very wrong. Take a look. Watching that again, after a few thuds, the coffin starts to shake. It's almost as though whoever's inside wants to come out. The camera holder freaks out and runs away. Right at the end of the clip, there's a brief shot of the coffin and you can clearly see that it's open and empty. Unfortunately, the clip ends abruptly and we're left wondering what it is we've just seen. So what was this person doing in this funeral home after hours? What were they looking for? Unless more info comes to hand, this unsettling little clip will have to remain a complete mystery. This weird piece of footage went viral on Twitter in late July 2022, when user Noah3020 uploaded some footage that they captured at a Lady Gaga concert. It left conspiracy theorists gagging as they suggest something bizarre is afoot. Take a look. Watching that again in slow motion, a book that's been thrown on stage appears to stop in mid-air, then fall to the ground. The strange footage sparked a number of wild and wonderful theories on Twitter. Some said it was a glitch in the Matrix and that the book encountered an error and fell to the ground. The more popular yet strange assumption is that Lady Gaga is protected by an invisible force field, suggesting she's some kind of futuristic being. There were some more level-headed theories, however, saying that a lot of big concerts often have a very fine mesh-like barrier in place for the artist's protection. But many fans have noted that Lady Gaga often interacts with things that have been thrown on stage, as you can see here. It's clear random objects can make it on stage without being stopped by mesh or a glass barrier. So what's going on here then? Does Lady Gaga really have a force field protecting her? Let me know where you stand on this in the comments down below. This next eerie incident was captured on a live stream when YouTuber Horror Fantasies was running a Ouija board session for his fans. As he's chatting away to his fans watching the live stream, something strange happens. Watch. The doll appears to move its head. The YouTuber freaks out and drops the doll, but isn't quite sure if something really happened or not.
I could have sworn that doll turned its head at me. Okay.
Naturally, the live stream chat went into overdrive as viewers speculated whether the doll's head really moved or not. Some noted it almost looks like the YouTuber could make the head move with his thumb, which does look plausible. So what do you think? Is this doll haunted, or was the head just manipulated? I'll leave that up to you to decide. Do shadow people really exist? This next clip from Sitio Paranormal has left Twitter users wondering whether it shows a genuine paranormal encounter. Take a look. The internal security camera shows that out of nowhere, a shadow seems to push the man. He stumbles a few steps, clearly frightened by what's just happened. There are many theories about what shadow people could be. Some say they're ghosts or spirits of the deceased, others believe they're extraterrestrial beings, but some think they're demons or evil entities from alternate realities. And still others believe that shadow people are simply figments of our imagination. No one knows for sure what shadow people are, but there have been many reports of sightings throughout history. In some cultures, shadow people are seen as omens of death or misfortune. In other cultures, they're seen as benevolent beings that offer protection or guidance. Most people believe that shadow people are just figments of their imagination. There are few scientific explanations for why some people may see shadow people. One explanation is that when we're tired, our brain doesn't process information very well. This can lead to us seeing things that aren't really there, like shadows. Another explanation is that some people may have sleep disorders which cause them to have hallucinations. These hallucinations can be anything, including shadowy people. However, this footage clearly shows the man being pushed by something, so it's hardly his imagination. I'll throw this one out to you for final judgment. Is this a real shadow person caught on camera? Let me know down below. You might recall back in 2016 when we had the so-called clown epidemic. These were a series of reports of people dressed as clowns in public places, primarily in the United States. The sightings began in South Carolina in late August. and by early October had been reported in at least 28 states and 3 Canadian provinces. Most of the sightings involved people trying to scare or harass others, but some reports included armed clowns or even clowns attempting to lure children into the woods or cars. The sightings caused widespread panic and led to schools closing, police forces increasing patrols, and several people being arrested. Well, now it seems more strange clown sightings have started popping up. This eerie sighting was captured by a Florida resident in late 2020. It was uploaded to the YouTube channel Tree Nation. Take a look at what they caught on camera. This homeowner in Central Florida began filming when they noticed someone lurking in the woods near their house. As you can see, the person's just standing among the trees with a clown mask on. It's not known whether the person was casing the house for a possible burglary, or whether they thought it was just a funny prank. The uploader says this isn't the first time this has happened. Just prior to this incident, they saw 5 or more people dressed as clowns standing in the tree line on their property. Some residents think it could just be teenagers trying to scare people and that they're not actually going to hurt anyone. However, other people are taking the sightings more seriously and are concerned that the clowns might be trying to lure children into their cars or kidnap them. There have even been reports of people wearing clown masks trying to break into homes. The police have urged people not to take matters into their own hands and report any suspicious activity to them straight away. They're also warning people against dressing up as clowns in an effort to scare other people. So could we be seeing a repeat of the 2016 clown epidemic, or is this just an isolated incident in Florida? For now, only time will tell.
Post ever again.
This next series of clips come from a wild story that's playing out on TikTok. In April 2022, TikTok user Andrew Dawson was driving in a remote area of British Columbia in Canada when they spotted something unusual. Take a look.
What is it?
On top of the snow-covered mountain in the distance, there appears to be a very large bipedal figure.
No, seriously, pull over, pull over. There's a person standing there.
No, it's not.
Dude, if you've seen what I've seen right now.
Considering the distance, whatever's standing on the mountaintop would have to be enormous. The sighting prompted viewers to call this figure a giant. Some said it could even be a Sasquatch. For decades, Sasquatch sightings have been prolific in the Pacific Northwest region of North America. The first recorded Sasquatch sighting in British Columbia was in 1884, when a group of prospectors claimed to have seen the creature near Yale. Over the years, more and more sightings were reported in the region, forming much of the Bigfoot lore that we know today. One of the most famous Sasquatch sightings occurred in 1941, when the Chapman family saw a bizarre bipedal creature near Ruby Creek. At first, they thought it was just a bear, but it soon became apparent that what they saw was something else entirely. The mother of the family, Jeannie Chapman, described the creature as a huge, hair-covered man that stood more than 8 feet tall. The beast had a broad chest and long arms, a small head with a thick, strong-looking neck. Jeannie's description does closely resemble the figure seen in Dawson's mountaintop footage.
No, seriously, pull over, pull over. There's a person standing there.
No, it's not.
Dude, if you've seen what I've seen right now.
To prove that there's nothing normally on the mountain, Dawson went back to film some more footage. Here you can clearly see there's no tree or structure that might resemble a giant person standing on the mountain. In fact, there's nothing there at all.
And it's not even there anymore, too. That's where it was yesterday. I spoke to some locals and it comes and goes apparently, I don't know.
Things take a turn for the strange when Dawson explains that he tried driving up the mountain to investigate the area. Take a listen.
I just got stopped by like some CIA agent. He told me to turn around, said I'm trespassing. I said it's a public area, like a public park or whatever. Some local told me to take this path. I don't get it. It was awkward, but I'm going back again tomorrow to see if he's not there. But if he is there, I will keep a camera. I will film.
Several days later, Dawson spots this in the sky near where the giant figure was seen. A strange, unidentified light is hovering in the air. The plot thickens when several days later, Dawson sees several large extraction helicopters hovering over the woods.
So they're extracting something out of here. There's 2 helicopters. What the
Spurred on by these strange set of events, Dawson waits till nightfall to drive up the mountain. When this happens,
This is him. What's going on?
Road's closed. Turn around.
Really?
Yeah, man. Just turn around, please.
Okay.
a government official turns Dawson around, telling him he can't proceed. The officer sounds quite rude and doesn't give an explanation as to why the road is closed.
What's going on?
Road's closed. Turn around.
Really?
Yeah, man. Just turn around, please.
Okay.
A few days after this incident, Dawson uploaded a video claiming there was a surveillance team just outside of his home.
I think that's the same vehicle from... Hey!
Now here's where things take a turn into conspiracy town. Dawson promptly uploaded an update telling viewers that the whole thing had been staged and that it was just a bit of fun for TikTok.
Now I'm going to give you an official update of what's been going on. Sorry to disappoint you guys, but all of the videos that I posted were scripted. They're just fake. They were just strictly for entertainment. I'm sorry to disappoint you guys. I just needed to give you a quick update.
However, viewers noted Dawson's uneasy body language and that he keeps glancing off camera as though he's being forced by someone.
Sorry to disappoint you guys, but all of the videos that I posted were scripted. They're just fake. They were just strictly for entertainment. I'm sorry to disappoint you guys. I just needed to give you a quick update.
Then, at the time of writing this, a quick update was posted to the channel. Take a look.
You might not see me post ever again. My videos weren't fake.
Dawson claims he may not be able to post ever again and that the videos weren't staged. This is one of the last videos that's been posted to the channel and viewers aren't sure what's going on. Some say it's getting a little heavy-handed and over the top and claim it has to be a hoax. But the vast majority of people who have seen this series of clips think it's just the tip of the iceberg and that it's beginning to expose a much larger government cover-up.
No, seriously, pull over. There's a person standing there.
No, it's not.
Dude, if you've seen what I've seen right now...
So what do you think's going on here? Giants, Bigfoot, UFOs, and government agents? It's certainly an interesting story, but is it really true? Let me know where you land on all this in the comments section down below. A group of paranormal investigators have captured an eerie photo inside of a 17th century close, and many viewers are calling it a genuine ghost caught on camera. Mary King's Close is said to be one of the most haunted places in Edinburgh, with reports of ghostly apparitions and strange occurrences dating back to the 17th century. Visitors to the close have reported seeing ghostly figures, including those of a little girl and a man in 17th century clothing, as well as hearing strange noises and feeling a sense of unease. Some have even claimed to have been touched or pushed by unseen entities. It's the 28th of November 2009 and the Ghosts of London team are investigating the old Mary King's Close underground vault, which runs along Edinburgh's historic Royal Mile. It's late and the Ghosts of London team are the last to leave the building. As they depart, they take a few last snaps and head out of the vault. The team hadn't thought anything too strange had happened during their investigation. That was until they reviewed their photos some days later. In this photo, which was uploaded to Facebook by Disbelief Paranormal, you can see one of the Ghosts of London members taking one of the last photos of the night down a darkened staircase. At the end of the stairs, on the right, you can see what appears to be a face peering out from one of the side rooms. Here it is zoomed in. Now we can see the figure much more closely. The team confirmed that there was no one else in the building when this was taken. Even more alarming, the door where the figure is standing had been closed and locked only seconds before this photo was taken. Mary King's Close was the site of a devastating outbreak of the plague in the 17th century, and it's said that the spirits of those who died from the disease still linger there. Some visitors claim to have felt a sense of illness or sickness while in the close, and others have even reported feeling as though they're being watched by unseen eyes. Ghost sightings have been reported on the property for centuries. One possible explanation is that the vault was one of the closest buildings to Nor Loch, a contaminated and stagnant body of water that once pooled near the outskirts of Edinburgh. Some historians have suggested that the built-up gases from the swamp may have created an eerie glow effect deep within the vault, causing villagers at the time to believe that ghosts were lurking. It's also been suggested that the gas may have caused hallucinations. While this may have accounted for some of the earliest alleged ghost sightings, Nor Loch was drained and developed in the early 19th century. So then, how does one explain the eerie face that appeared in this photograph? For now, this image will be another tantalizing piece of evidence that Mary King's Close may indeed be haunted. This next eerie encounter was captured on a CCTV system overlooking a car park. It was uploaded to TikTok by Terra S Nocturnos. Take a look at what happens. Watching that again, a dark shadow seems to move from one person to the other. When this clip hit social media, a lot of viewers were stunned by the footage and began to suspect whether it was a demonic possession caught on camera. They noted how odd it is that both of the people seem to react to the shadow moving. So what do you think? Could this really be some kind of possession, or is there another explanation for this strange sighting? Let me know what you think in the comments down below. In early January 2023, residents of Sentosa in Singapore began to notice something strange in the afternoon sky. Local Vin Sui managed to capture this on his phone. A mysterious black ring sits in the air. Sui was walking through the harbour front area when he spotted the black ring. He posted the sighting to his Facebook with the comment, "I don't know what I just saw." When the post hit Facebook, it started gaining traction, with a lot of viewers calling it some kind of alien portal or a warp machine. Several more grounded theories were thrown around. Some said it could be a strange bird flock formation, or perhaps smoke from a firework dispenser. Several days later, a very similar sighting occurred in the skies over Disneyland in California. This clip was uploaded to Instagram by Aliens 2022.
Let me zoom in and right. Hold on.
Again, people were quick to jump on the alien invasion theme, but given the setting of this second sighting, it adds more weight to the fireworks theory that many viewers had already suggested. But what do you think? What could this strange black ring really be? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below. There's a townhouse in London that's reportedly so haunted and terrifying that anyone who spends a night in the upstairs attic will be driven to madness or death. Located in Berkeley Square in Mayfair, London, this 4-storey brick townhouse has a twisted and dark past. Stories tell of a wretched spectre that haunts the attic, capable of scaring people to death. Legends say it's the ghost of a girl who took her own life in the room after being abused by her uncle. During the 19th century, rumours spread of the haunted room and people began laying down challenges to spend a night. At least 2 deaths were attributed to the apartment in Victorian times. In 1879, the Mayfair magazine reported the death of a maid after she spent a night in the Berkeley Square attic. She was found in a psychotic state one morning and was taken to an asylum, where later that day she was pronounced dead. After the news of her death spread, a nobleman took up the challenge to spend the night in the room. He was found dead the next morning. The coroner announced that he had died of fright. Then, in 1887, 2 sailors from the HMS Penelope stayed the night in the attic. By morning, one sailor was found dead. It's thought that he tripped and fell while trying to flee the apartment. The other sailor reported seeing the former owner of the building aggressively approach them, then disappear. The building is currently not open to the public, but it's said that the room where the ghost is believed to reside is kept locked at all times. This next eerie image was posted to Facebook by Tyresha Smith. She says that her friend Wesley had his 18-wheeler truck break down in New Hampshire right next to a cemetery. While waiting for repairs, Wesley said that he spotted something moving at the corner of his eye, but when he looked over, there was nothing there. Spooked by the setting, he decided to take some photos. Adjacent to the graveyard in the middle of the road, you can see a transparent figure. If you zoom in, you can see right through the figure. When the post hit Facebook, a lot of viewers confirmed that the location was Valley Street Cemetery and that there's always been an unsettling vibe around the property. Many said that it feels like someone's always watching you, and one commenter even claims to have seen a full-bodied spectre walking around the grounds at nighttime on more than one occasion. So, could this really be a ghost caught on camera? Take another look and judge for yourself. In the mid-1960s, a man by the name of Ted Serios claimed that he could think of an image, then project it onto a Polaroid film using thought power alone. Serios lived in Chicago, Illinois, and became famous for his alleged psychic ability to produce thoughtographic images on Polaroid film. He claimed that he could project mental images onto the film using a small cylinder referred to as the gizmo and intense concentration. Serios's abilities drew the attention of many individuals, including scientists, psychoanalysts, and even magicians. Here you can see Serios performing the feat. The resulting images were often blank Polaroids shaded with white or black borders. However, occasionally the images would show a landscape, building, or a random object. Serios's abilities were extensively investigated by Dr. Jule Eisenbud, a Denver-based psychiatrist and psychoanalyst. Eisenbud spent several years studying and experimenting with Serios, and he eventually wrote a book about his findings called The World of Ted Serios: Thoughtographic Studies of an Extraordinary Mind. In his book, Eisenbud concludes that Serios's abilities were genuine and not the result of trickery or deception. In one experiment, Eisenbud recommended that they both pay a visit to his ranch. While on the property, Serios performed one of his thoughtographic sessions and produced a rather striking image. The image was of Eisenbud's ranch where they were staying, however there were some notable differences. Here you can see 2 images. The photo on the left is Eisenbud's ranch as it was when the two were staying there. The image on the right, however, is allegedly one of Serios's thoughts. The image on the right, which was supposedly dreamt up by Serios, contains details about the property that only existed long before Serios and Eisenbud had ever met. The most notable being the large opening on the lower level of the barn. Eisenbud confirmed that years prior the upper portion of the barn door had been removed, just like in Serios's image. But in Eisenbud's image on the left, which was representative of the property at the time, the barn has had a full renovation and has been filled in with different doors. So what's going on here then? Serios's abilities were also investigated by magician and skeptical investigator James Randi. who concluded that Serios's abilities were the result of clever deception, possibly involving the use of small hidden cameras. Whatever the case, Ted Serios and his alleged ability of thoughtography remains a topic of hot debate. While some maintain that he possessed genuine psychic abilities, others argue his abilities were the result of deception. Despite the ongoing debate, it's clear that the case of Ted Serios is one of the most intriguing and mysterious in the history of parapsychology. This first video, shared to Instagram by user SquatchWatch1, was recorded by an individual while walking onto a small pier. Take a look at what they've captured. A large unidentified creature can be seen swimming past. Barely visible from the surface, the animal looks huge. The uploader suggests that the creature might be the legendary Ogopogo, a cryptid said to inhabit Okanagan Lake in British Columbia, Canada. Often referred to as Canada's Loch Ness Monster, Ogopogo has been part of local First Nations folklore for centuries, with the Syilx people calling it Narked, or the snake in the lake. Ogopogo is described as a serpentine creature with a horse-like head and a series of humps along its back, measuring anywhere from 40 to 70 feet in length. The first recorded sighting of Ogopogo by European settlers dates back to the early 20th century, with numerous accounts and alleged sightings since then. Some believe the creature to be a type of prehistoric marine animal such as a plesiosaur or a basilosaurus, while others argue it could be a large sturgeon or an entirely new species yet to be discovered. Despite numerous expeditions and scientific investigations, no definitive evidence has ever been found to confirm the existence of Ogopogo. The creature remains shrouded in mystery, capturing the imagination of both locals and visitors to the Okanagan Valley alike. While the creature in this video is certainly large, it doesn't exactly fit the typical description of Ogopogo. So, can you identify the beast? Let me know what you think this is in the comments down below. In a recent spate of sightings captured on camera, the so-called Serbian dancing lady has been terrifying people all over the world. We featured several videos just a few weeks ago. Take a look. In September 2019, the Serbian dancing lady first captured public attention when a woman, donning traditional Serbian garb, was spotted performing the kolo, a well-known folk dance in the center of Belgrade. Initially, her presence appeared innocuous, however the atmosphere shifted dramatically when she unexpectedly revealed a knife and menaced passers-by. The specifics of the woman's intentions remain shrouded in mystery, yet the chilling incident gave rise to an urban legend that swiftly gained momentum. The story cautions that if one encounters a woman dressed in traditional Serbian clothing dancing solo at night, it's wise to maintain a safe distance. Well, now it seems that the sightings of the mysterious figure continue. These clips, uploaded to TikTok by Nika Alez, appear to show the dancing lady once more. While the legend tells of the woman attacking those who see her with a knife, in these clips we see the dancing lady chase the camera holder with some sort of rope or chain.
Jeste dobro? Jebote, šta radi?
It seems that as this urban legend continues to grow, we're likely to see more sightings of the woman in the near future. So, if you happen to encounter a woman dancing alone in the streets in the dead of night, remember to keep your distance.
Jeste dobro? Jebote, šta radi?
Ghost towns have long captivated the imaginations of paranormal enthusiasts, drawn to these abandoned settlements in search of unexplained phenomena and eerie encounters. The lingering energy of former residents, coupled with the often dilapidated buildings and desolate landscapes, creates an atmosphere ripe for supernatural experiences. For many, the exploration of ghost towns offers a unique opportunity to connect with the past and delve into the mysteries that lie beyond the veil of the living world. This picture was shared to Reddit by user Throwaway92838992, who says that a friend of theirs took the photo at the Grafton ghost town in Utah. The image was captured in complete darkness using the night mode feature on an iPhone, and allegedly no one else was present at the time the photograph was taken. Initially, you might agree with some viewers who attributed the phantom-like figure in the image to slow shutter speed. However, upon learning a bit more about the town's history, your perspective may shift. Grafton Ghost Town, nestled near the banks of the Virgin River in southwestern Utah, is a haunting reminder of the region's pioneer past. Established in 1859 by Mormon settlers, the town was initially a thriving agricultural community, known for its fertile soil and abundant cottonwood trees. However, Grafton's prosperity was short-lived, as frequent flash floods, conflicts with Native American tribes, and economic hardships took toll on the small community. By the early 1900s, most residents had abandoned the town, leaving behind a collection of well-preserved buildings and an eerie atmosphere that persists to this day. The ghosts of Grafton Ghost Town are a fascinating aspect of local lore, with numerous visitors and paranormal enthusiasts claiming to have experienced unexplained phenomena within the town's historic buildings and surrounding areas. Whispered voices, faint laughter, and the distant sounds of children playing are among the eerie encounters reported by those who have ventured into the abandoned settlement. Some believe that these spectral sounds are the echoes of Grafton's former residents, still lingering in the place they once called home. One particularly chilling tale involves the spirit of a young girl who's said to haunt the old Grafton schoolhouse. Witnesses have reported seeing the ghostly figure of a child dressed in period clothing, peering out of the schoolhouse windows or playing near the building's entrance. The identity of this mysterious apparition remains unknown, but her presence only adds to the air of mystery that envelops the Grafton ghost town. So it seems that this area's past might add credence to this photo, but has it really captured evidence of a ghostly resident? Take another look at the pic and let me know what you think this is in the comments down below. Anyone who suffers from arachnophobia knows the terrors that can be brought on by laying your eyes on even the smallest of spiders. Well, imagine if you were to come face to face with a spider that was 5 feet long. The Jabbar-Fofi, also known as the Congolese giant spider, is a cryptid believed to inhabit the dense remote rainforests of Central Africa, particularly in the Democratic Republic of the Congo. The creature is said to be a giant, ground-dwelling spider with a leg span reaching up to 5 feet across. According to local folklore and eyewitness accounts, the Jabbar-Fofi is characterized by its dark brown color and distinctive aggressive behavior. Stories of this enormous arachnid have circulated among the native Baka people for generations, and the name Jabbar-Fofi translates to giant spider in their language. Supposed encounters with the Jabbar-Fofi are few and far between, with most reports originating from travelers, explorers, and missionaries venturing deep into the uncharted territories of the rainforest. Witnesses have described the creature as building large, intricate webs made of thick, yellowish silk, which it uses to trap its prey. Its diet is said to consist primarily of birds and small mammals, but the possibility of the Jabbar-Fofi preying on larger animals or even humans has been a subject of both fascination and fear. Skeptics argue that the Jabbar-Fofi could be a case of misidentification or exaggeration, with the creature's size and characteristics potentially stemming from encounters with large known species of spiders, such as the Goliath bird-eating tarantula. Despite the lack of concrete evidence, the Jabbar-Fofi continues to captivate cryptozoologists and enthusiasts of the unknown, serving as a tantalizing and terrifying mystery in the unexplored depths of the African rainforests. This next video, uploaded to TikTok by elkakui.tv, was supposedly captured on surveillance camera as the man seen was leaving for work at 4 AM. Watch the passenger seat closely as he opens the car door. There appears to be someone or something sitting alongside him. Reminiscent of Jason Voorhees from the Friday the 13th series, it looks like a figure dressed in dark clothing wearing some sort of mask. Some have proposed that the figure could merely be an eerie instance of pareidolia, potentially resulting from light reflecting off the car's windshield. This idea, combined with the fact that the figure doesn't appear to move throughout the footage, implies that it's just a visual illusion. Whatever the reason, this video is likely enough to make you double check your car's seats next time you have an early morning start. This next series of photos shows some sort of strange object captured in the night sky. Take a look. Uploaded to Reddit by user Big Measy, the images were supposedly captured using a Galaxy S22 phone while taking shots of the moon. As you can see, there appears to be some sort of strange rectangular object, illuminated in blue light. Over the years, mysterious objects have been reported to orbit Earth, sparking intrigue and speculation among scientists, researchers, and the general public. One such object is the Black Knight satellite, an alleged extraterrestrial satellite that's supposedly been orbiting our planet for approximately 13,000 years. While many dismiss the Black Knight as a mere conspiracy theory, others believe it to be evidence of advanced alien technology. The origins of the Black Knight legend can be traced back to the 1950s, when anomalous radio signals were detected and sightings of an unidentified object in polar orbit were reported. The object has since been the subject of numerous sightings and alleged encounters, fueling ongoing debates about its true nature and purpose. So what do you think's been captured in these photos then? Could it be some sort of satellite, secret military tech perhaps? Or is it an alien spacecraft observing Earth from above? Let your theories rip with one another in the comments down below. In an unexpected twist, a member of the Ghosts of London Facebook group recently shared an image that sparked intrigue, curiosity, and a slight shiver among its viewers. The photograph, a somewhat darkened image from the member's childhood, reveals an eerie figure in the backdrop, a detail initially overlooked but impossible to ignore once spotted. The submitter, who wishes to remain anonymous, shared the intriguing backstory. My mum and I were going through old photos of me as a child and we came across this. At the time, as it's quite dark, nobody paid it much attention other than looking at me. But once you see it, you can't stop looking at it. When the photograph is brightened up, the presence of the figure becomes alarmingly clear. A vaguely humanoid shape with what appears to be glowing eyes looms ominously. Speculations ran rife among the members of the group. Some suggested the figure could be a benevolent spirit, perhaps the spectral form of the child's deceased grandmother. However, others voiced concerns about the figure's apparent sinister aura, suggesting it was a supernatural entity not to be trusted. So what do you think's going on in this unsettling image? Love to hear your take on this one in the comments down below. An eerie video from Tehran in Iran has recently been shared on our Slapped Ham subreddit by user Original Arcadia 4057, raising questions and leaving viewers a little unnerved. The event occurred on a seemingly ordinary Monday morning in April of 2021. The owner of a house in Tehran awoke to find his front door open, a surprise given it had been locked the night before. Seeking answers, he turned to his home's CCTV footage, only to be greeted with an inexplicable sight. The video reveals a dark figure emerging from the house before mysteriously vanishing from view. Despite the poor video quality, the sight of the ethereal figure, visible for only a fleeting moment before disappearing, is undoubtedly unsettling. The fact that the door was locked adds an eerie layer to the mystery, turning an ordinary piece of surveillance footage into a topic of debate and speculation. The incident bears an uncanny resemblance to some of the most famous ghost myths and legends from Iran. One of the most well-known of these is the story of the Tall Woman, or the Bozbozi Gandahar. This spectral figure is said to haunt abandoned houses and can apparently unlock doors at will. Could the mysterious figure caught on camera be this infamous entity? Furthermore, the footage seems to resonate with the story of Zahak, a demonic figure in Persian mythology, known to have the power to materialize and dematerialize at will. These legends, deeply rooted in the local folklore, add a tantalizing dimension to the story, encouraging us to ponder over the thin line that separates reality from myth. This next one, from Reddit user SSJ5XD2020, has been going viral this past few weeks. Check it out. Now we have to note, for the sake of the YouTube algorithm, these two individuals were not injured or harmed in any way. The strange sighting, however, has sparked a wave of speculation, with many viewers stumped as to how the woman seems to be hovering in mid-air. Turns out this is a common street trick to create an optical illusion, but can you guess how it's done? Share your answers in the comments down below. An eerie image recently shared on the Ghosts of London Facebook group has captured the collective attention of its members. The unsettling photograph, taken in the backwoods of Alanson, Michigan, has rekindled debates over the supernatural. The homeowner says that their trail cam had been going off numerous times over a period of several weeks, yet every time they checked the feed, nothing was captured except for a few all-black lights. The camera is placed in a rural area of the property where no one ever goes, yet on another night, once again, the motion detection was tripped and more images were snapped. However, this time, something a little more unsettling was captured. Here you can see a figure in white walking through the darkened woods in the middle of the night. There's also two orbs on either side. The chilling image naturally spurred other group members to share their own unsettling encounters. One member, known by the handle Eclectic Interest, recounted a pre-dawn encounter with a similar figure. On their way to work, they spotted what appeared to be a spectral woman in a flowing gown, seemingly leading a mother duck and her ducklings towards a cemetery pond. Days later, colleagues informed them of a reportedly haunted house on their street that had been the source of similar apparitions over the years. Could this figure in the Michigan woods be another sighting of this spectral woman, or is there a more prosaic explanation, perhaps an interplay of light, shadow, and the natural environment? Share your thoughts on this one down below. A Reddit user known by the handle GamingIsLife91 recently posted a video that's turned quite a few heads on our Slaptham subreddit. The footage, originally captured to document fighter jets flying over the user's house just outside Richmond, Virginia, ended up documenting something more intriguing. GamingIsLife91, an aviation enthusiast with a passion for photography, started filming as the sounds of the military jets echoed in the distance. The focus of the video swiftly changes, however, when an unidentified white object darts across the screen. Here it is, slowed down. It enters the frame from the top, circles around the jets, and zips out of sight, exhibiting a speed and trajectory that set the comment section alight with speculation. The footage triggered a flurry of theories from viewers. Some jumped to the extraterrestrial hypothesis, suggesting it might be evidence of alien activity. Others, however, proposed a more earthly explanation, arguing it could be a butterfly flying closer to the lens, creating an optical illusion of a larger, faster object high up in the sky. While the footage remains open to interpretation, there's no doubt that it's a peculiar capture, fueling animated discussions and further blurring the line between the mundane and the mysterious. Whether it's an alien visitor, an optical illusion, or something else entirely, it's a stark reminder of how much we still have to explore and understand about our own skies. Check this quick one out from one of our viewers, Ashley Pereno. It's a little after 4 AM when the OP's home security camera captures something odd. A shadow seems to crawl up the steps. Here it is, slowed down. Many people in the comments said it's evidence of a shadow person. Shadow people are a fascinating and enigmatic phenomenon often reported in paranormal literature and personal anecdotes. They're typically described as dark, human-like silhouettes that lack discernible features, appearing more as ephemeral shadows than corporeal beings. They tend to be observed in one's peripheral vision and disappear once directly looked at. Shadow people are sometimes associated with a feeling of dread or foreboding, although interpretations and experiences can greatly vary. Their origins are a subject of extensive debate, with theories ranging from interdimensional beings and ghosts to psychological manifestations or optical illusions. Despite the considerable intrigue and widespread reports, shadow people remain a largely unexplained and enigmatic facet of the paranormal world.
Dios mío, señor, yo sí lo escuché.
A recent TikTok video uploaded by user El Paquillo has sent a chill down the spines of millions. Captured in the early hours of March 31st, the eerie footage depicts something rather eerie. The woman is shuffling down an alleyway opposite the user's house, crying inconsolably and seemingly clutching something in her hands. In a subsequent clip, the woman continues to shuffle past the house. The video, which has now amassed over 4 million views, has viewers questioning, could this be a sighting of the infamous La Llorona? La Llorona, which translates to the Weeping Woman, is a chilling legend from Latin American folklore. The story goes that a beautiful woman named Maria drowned her children in a fit of rage after discovering her husband's infidelity. Overcome with grief and guilt, she then threw herself into the river. Now as La Llorona, she's said to be trapped between the living and the spiritual world, forever doomed to search for her children. Her heart-wrenching cries serve as a grim reminder of her sorrow and regret. The parallels between the woman in El Paquillo's video and the legend of La Llorona are hard to ignore. The figure's late-night wandering and her uncontrollable weeping bear a striking resemblance to the character described in the age-old tale. The possibility of the figure holding something, perhaps symbolic of the children La Llorona eternally seeks, further bolsters this theory. Whether this is an uncanny coincidence, a carefully crafted hoax, or a truly spectral sighting of La Llorona herself, the video undeniably taps into our collective fascination with the unknown. This blend of modern social media and age-old folklore serves as a compelling reminder of the enduring power of mythology and its intersection with our daily lives.
How you doing? I'm Callan and this is Slapped Ham. Today we're looking at some scary videos that are starting to spook the internet. So hit that subscribe button and get ready for more freaky content. Just like this.
This freaky footage was captured by a neighbourhood security camera overlooking a quiet suburban street. Take a look. The clip, which aired on Fox 10 Phoenix, shows an enormous flock of birds descending on a street in the northwestern state of Chihuahua in Mexico. The birds were identified as yellow-headed blackbirds. Initial reports said toxic fumes from a malfunctioning heater may have caused the birds to suddenly crash to the ground. However, some veterinarians suggested a bird of prey may have spooked them into performing the unusual maneuver, but ultimately no one knows for certain why this bizarre event actually happened. This eerie photo has been haunting the internet for decades now, but it's well worth revisiting. It's a shot of a man sleeping on a tombstone. Looming over him is a transparent figure. It almost looks like a person wearing a hood looking down on the sleeping man. For years, debunkers have tried their best with this image, but no solid explanations have ever been put forth. It was taken on film and printed well before Photoshop even existed, so that rules out manipulation. Some have said it could just be a mist creating a pareidolia effect, but given the very specific shape, it's quite unlikely. For years, paranormal enthusiasts have claimed that this is a genuine ghost caught on camera, a spirit that isn't taking too kindly to a man sleeping on their grave. But as always, I'll throw this one out to you, the audience. Have you ever seen this one before? What's your take on it? Let me know in the comments down below. This next piece of mysterious footage has left the Reddit community debating whether a real alien ship has been spotted flying past an aircraft. Watch. The footage, which was shared to Reddit by user BoardGeek1996, shows an unidentified black object flying by at great speed. The mysterious metallic ball was spotted by a glider pilot during an afternoon flight. The pilot said he spotted the object speeding towards him and initially thought it may have just been a balloon. Here's the object color adjusted. Now here's the same image upscaled. These images reveal a dark shiny object with a white shape on top. When these scaled versions were released to the community, a lot of people immediately agreed that it looks just like a star-shaped balloon, and that its apparent speed is a trick of perspective caused by the glider zooming by. However, a fair contingent of viewers weren't convinced by this theory, saying it's far more mysterious than just a balloon. They claim it could be a piece of secret military tech, or even something extraterrestrial. Given that the sighting's been so divisive, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think this strange object is? Is it just a balloon, or are we looking at something a little more mysterious? Let me know down below.
Sticking with mysterious things seen in the sky, this next one has left witnesses confused and alarmed at the prospect of aliens monitoring Earth. In late December 2022, several witnesses in West Bend and Fredonia in southeastern Wisconsin spotted strange lights in the evening sky. As many as 5 lights were seen zipping through the air. One of the witnesses, Kimberly, was driving home with her husband when they spotted what they thought was a swooping white owl. However, it quickly became clear that it wasn't a bird at all. Rather, it was a strange burst of white light. They admitted, though, that they had no idea what it could have been. Then around 5 miles west of where Kimberly spotted the lights, another witness by the name of Ken also saw the strange phenomenon. Ken was sitting in his Fredonia home when he spotted the lights zipping through the air. Here's another sighting from Kenna Van Brocklin. The footage is taken from a moving car. In the distance, you can see the lights moving from right to left. The occupants of the car are clearly at a loss to explain what's happening.
What the actual dude?
Emergency services were on standby as residents called in to report the strange lights in the sky. However, as of writing this, there's been no official explanation as to what's been seen in the rural skies over Wisconsin. So for now, this will have to remain a genuine UFO sighting. Here's a quick yet eerie one sent to us by a viewer who goes by the username SpookyMum818. It's some home security footage captured on her friend's porch in Nevada. It's a little after 10 PM when a strange white shape zips quickly by the camera. The friend was out of town at the time but reviewed the motion detection alert remotely from where they were. When they spotted the white shape, they were at a loss to explain just what had been captured. At first, they thought it might have just been a bug, but when you slow it down, the sheer size of the object seems to rule this theory out. The homeowner said to get to this porch area, you need to go up some stairs and through a gate. No one was seen entering or leaving the area. They also noted that the home's in a very rural area of Nevada, home to the indigenous community of the Paiute. The Paiute tribe, indigenous to western United States, have a rich cultural heritage and spiritual beliefs that include a variety of paranormal and supernatural concepts. The Paiute people have a strong spiritual connection to the land, and they believe in the presence of spiritual entities and supernatural beings in the world around them. These entities are thought to have the power to influence the lives of people and the natural world. They also have the tradition of sharing ghost stories, which often involve the spirits of the dead returning to the world of the living. So could we be witnessing one of these spirits visiting the world of the living? Or is there another explanation for this strange white mass? Take another look and make your own mind up. This next noggin scratcher comes from the Facebook user Morales Baye. Take a look.
Baby daddy's gonna be right back, okay? And this... How?
Somehow, the baby just walks right through the protective barrier. At first, it seems like it might actually be possible, but when you look at the size of the baby's head, you can see there's no actual way that it could fit through. So what's going on here then? All sorts of wild and wonderful theories have been thrown around, like the baby's a ghost, she can morph, and that it's all just a trick of perspective. The most prominent theory is that it's actually been manipulated with CGI. Perhaps 2 overlaid images are running simultaneously, making it look like the baby runs right through the gate. So where do you sit on this? Morphing baby or just CGI trickery? Let me know in the comments. Before we take a look at a freaky photo that was captured in an old restaurant in London, remember to hit that subscribe button, then tickle that little bell icon right there and turn on all channel notifications. That way you'll be in the loop every time we drop our scary and creepy videos. This creepy photo was shared to the Facebook page Ghosts of London. Ross Cheeseman and his partner were out having dinner at an old restaurant in London when they decided to take a few snaps to remember the evening by. However, in one of the photos, something rather chilling appeared. In the top right corner, a grey transparent figure can be seen looming over the couple. It almost looks like it's moaning or wailing. Ross says he has no logical explanation for the bizarre figure. He admits that he rarely shows the photo to friends or family because it's just so creepy. Unfortunately, we don't have the name of the old restaurant, so we can't dig into the history of the property. So for now, this unsettling image will have to remain a complete mystery. Now, if you can't get enough of the old slapped ham, then don't worry, we've got you covered. Check out that creepy video on the top there. Otherwise, we have an enormous paranormal playlist there that'll keep you entertained well into the evening, we promise. Now remember to leave us a comment down below and hit that thumbs up button. And that's it from me. I'll see you all next time.
It always pays to be aware of your surroundings. This terrifying video uploaded to YouTube by Inside Edition shows what could happen if you aren't on your guard. A New York woman was walking home from work in the wee hours of the morning when she noticed a stranger lurking near the entrance to her apartment building. What happens next will make the hairs on the back of your neck stand up.
Open up the door. Excuse me. Excuse me.
As you can see, the man follows her into the building. Security footage from a camera near the woman's door shows the frightening moment she tries desperately to unlock her door. Then, just as she steps inside her apartment, we see the man come running around the corner. He reaches for the door just as she manages to push it closed. However, the nightmare doesn't end there. The man remains outside the door for several more minutes, knocking and repeatedly demanding that she open the door.
Open up the door. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Thankfully, the wise woman kept her door tightly locked and the authorities were soon alerted. When you want to get home at the end of a long day, nothing's more frustrating than a traffic jam. But what if the holdup was not from a long line of cars, but rather a single person? In this video by Viral Hog, we see footage that was captured from the driver's seat of a car late one evening. What appears at first to just be an ordinary man soon becomes rather unnerving, as we see him staring at the car from beneath the brim of his hat.
I'm on Ocean Parkway between X and Y. Just driving down.
According to the driver, the man suddenly walked out in front of the vehicle, then refused to let him pass.
And this guy out of nowhere in the middle of the street goes right in front of my car.
We see the driver as he backs up the car. The man then takes a few slow steps forward, only moving when the car does. The driver attempts to go around him, but the man moves to the side to block his path.
I want to try to go through. Look at that. You see that? You see that?
Eventually, the driver parks the car and waits for the police to arrive. He calls out to the man asking if he needs something. However, the man doesn't respond. He just continues to stand in front of the car, staring creepily. After a few minutes, the police arrive on the scene. Even now, the man seems to take no notice, still fixated on the vehicle. He's handcuffed and taken away from the scene. So what do you think this man was doing? Some have speculated that he was under the influence of drugs. Whatever the reason for this bizarre behavior, there's no denying that the whole situation is freaky.
Wow.
When you're stuck in traffic, there's little you can do except wait for it to begin to move again. In this creepy clip shared to YouTube by WRTV Indianapolis, take a look at what can happen while your vehicle remains stationary.
Stop!
The footage was captured on a cell phone by a woman stopped in Avon, Indiana. In the beginning of the clip, we see a man exit a dark car that's alongside the woman's vehicle. Strangely, the man appears to be recording the woman on his cell phone as he approaches the car's window. Suddenly, things go from creepy to terrifying as the man approaches the passenger side door. Thankfully, the door's locked. However, he continues trying to open it, likely trying to intimidate the woman. She yells for him to stop, and he eventually returns to his car. Meanwhile, other motorists can be heard honking their horns at him to move his vehicle out of the way. Luckily, the woman who captured this footage had the presence of mind to lock her doors and film the ordeal on her cell phone to later assist the police with their inquiries. This footage certainly serves as a stark reminder to always keep your car doors locked while you're stationary in traffic. You never know what you might come across while driving down a quiet country road. Hopefully you'll never end up in a situation like the woman in this video from Viral Hog. In the clip, we see the view from the woman's dashboard camera as she records the scenic drive. As the car rounds the bend, we can see that her passage is blocked by a van. It soon becomes apparent that several men are unloading junk from the back of the van onto the side of the road. The woman honks her horn, then winds down her window and begins berating them for illegally dumping the rubbish.
What do you think you're doing? It's illegal dumping rubbish. What do you think you're doing?
This is fine.
The men don't appear to be too concerned. That is until they notice the dashboard camera. Watch what happens once they realise they're being filmed.
The camera! The camera! Give me your camera!
Get off!
Get off!
Get off!
The camera!
Get off! Get off!
Hey!
Good for God's sake!
One of the men leaps onto the hood of the car, holding on for several seconds as the woman reverses the vehicle. Viewers of the video have applauded the woman for her courage in confronting the criminals, as well as her amazing driving skills while in reverse.
Good for God's sake!
But what do you think? Was it wise of the woman to call out to the men, or should she have sought an alternative route once she saw the van was blocking the road? Most people expect to feel safe leaving their house in the broad light of day. However, as you can see in the following footage uploaded to YouTube by Global News, even the daylight hours aren't a strong enough deterrent for some creepy people. The footage was captured at around 5:30 PM by a woman in Vancouver, Canada, as she was making a quick trip to the store. She claims that she noticed a strange man walking close behind her. She stepped off the path to let him pass. However, he kept following her. Wisely, she took out her phone and began recording. We can see the man, whose face is covered by a mask, following the woman for some time. Eventually, she reaches a local skate park, where she asks a group of strangers if she can wait with them until the man leaves.
Hey, do you mind if I sit with you guys? This guy's literally been following me in circles.
Yeah, that's cool.
For like 40 minutes, and I've been recording it.
One of the Good Samaritans then confronts the stalker, who soon leaves. The woman says that in retrospect, she probably should have phoned the police, but in the stress of the moment, her priority was getting somewhere safe and staying ahead of her pursuer. She also noted that she's heard from people that the man has been in the area quite a bit and that she's positive she'll run into him again. The brazen way in which the man follows the woman is certainly alarming, especially seeing it during the day. This next video has been floating around the internet for quite some time now, but no list of creepy people filmed in real life would be complete without it. It was uploaded to YouTube by DMV Hood's ND News Media. This footage was actually recorded by rapper Boss Lucci and others as they were driving around in a car at night. As they're driving around the dimly lit streets, they notice that someone seems to be chasing the car. Take a look.
World star!
At first, it's difficult to get a clear look at the person, but they appear to be running at an incredible speed. The group drives around the block, attempting to get a better look at the man. They soon spot him again, and he almost immediately begins to chase the car once more. This time, the camera holder is able to get a better view of him as he runs towards the vehicle. Incredibly, the man somehow seems to be able to keep up with the car. Initially, the men in the car are more amused than scared at the strange person chasing them through the streets. However, there does appear to be a moment just before they speed away from the man where they seem genuinely concerned. Here it is in slow motion as he approaches the vehicle. His eyes glow in the dark, and he doesn't appear to be wearing any clothes. So how is it this man can be running so fast? Would love to hear theories about this crazy video in the comments down below. The story behind this last video on our list is truly shocking. Through an app, a father from Oklahoma discovered that his teenage daughter was having an inappropriate chat with a 33-year-old man who was known to the family. Once the father learned that the two had planned to meet up in real life, he decided to pose as his daughter online and lure the man into their backyard. The security footage seen here uploaded to CBS 17's YouTube channel begins by showing the man wandering through the darkness. He cautiously looks around before attempting to open the zipper on the tent. Little does the man know the girl's father, along with his two sons, are waiting for the man to arrive. The father comes bursting into view, tackling the man to the ground. He's quickly followed by his sons, who help the father restrain the man with zip ties until the police can arrive to formally arrest him. The man denied any wrongdoing, claiming he was only there to talk with the girl. Somehow, I don't think anyone believed him. We'll leave you with this epic freeze frame of the pose the father takes as he leaps from the porch.
The hell was that?
Franco TV, a popular urban explorer known for his chilling visits to supposedly haunted locations across the United States, recently shared a spine-tingling episode from a large cemetery in Florida. His adventures, filled with local legends and supernatural claims, often draw a significant online following, but this particular episode has left even his most skeptical of viewers unnerved.
I literally just thought I heard somebody walking through here. Oh my god, I hate this. I feel so vulnerable down here.
As he wanders through the vast graveyard, Franco begins to hear unsettling sounds that resemble moaning or crying.
So I don't see that. I just heard a noise up there. something moaning or crying on the outside, or someone yelling. It's about like 1 or 2 right now. So I don't know who's going to be moaning and yelling, and it's just echoing into this location.
The atmosphere intensifies as he explores a large mausoleum area.
Yeah, it's definitely something weird.
Here, his infrared camera captures a fleeting glimpse of something moving.
I did hear like a sound of a metal hitting further back there, but nothing. It scared me enough to just run up here to look. I'm looking at the old lady tomb right now, and I see something. Holy shit.
Despite shining his torch in that direction, the figure vanishes when he switches to a different light.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the light.
Leaving nothing but empty space.
What is that? When I turn on the light and I turn it off, it looks like there's something just standing there. I'm getting eaten alive by these mosquitoes. See it? It's like right in there. It just looks like something dark. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the light again. It could be just a gate. I'm not sure, but it looks like something standing there.
Compelled to investigate further, Franco enters the mausoleum with Sage and an Ovilus device, tools commonly used in paranormal investigations to communicate with spirits.
Is there anyone out here with me that would like to talk?
Dangerous.
Dangerous. What's dangerous?
Inside, the Ovilus eerily utters the name Jones.
Can you talk to me? Jones. Who's Jones?
Moments later, Franco discovers a tombstone bearing the surname Jones.
I just realized that right over here says Jones. And Jones is the name that the Ovilus was just talking about. Is your name Jones?
Almost immediately, the Ovilus chillingly responds with, "You found me."
Listen.
Found me.
Found me. This thing just said found me.
The investigation takes a terrifying turn when, outside of the mausoleum, Franco notices movement near a set of graves through his infrared camera.
You see it? Oh shit. The sprinklers just turned off.
A figure, appearing to be an elderly lady, begins moving erratically.
Way up there. They're just walking back and forth.
She runs towards Franco.
Oh shit. That looks like the run. That.
Overwhelmed by fear and considering the possibility of encountering someone potentially harmful, Franco decides to flee the scene.
That was the creepy I've ever seen. I don't know what that was. I thought it looked like a crackhead or some sort of homeless person out there, but when I saw that thing running towards me, that freaked me the hell out.
Reflecting on the night's events, Franco expressed his reluctance to remain in the cemetery, fearing for his safety due to the unpredictable behaviour of the figure he encountered. This episode has sparked intense debate among his followers, with many asserting that Franco had a genuine ghostly encounter, while others speculate that the lady might have just been on drugs. This episode reminded audiences of a now infamous earlier encounter Franco had with an elderly lady in a cemetery back in 2020. Take a look.
Hello? Ma'am? Do you need help? Do you need help?
She she just stares right at him.
Yeah. Not doing that.
Some think this is a woman lost and confused, possibly with Alzheimer's.
Do you need help?
But others think this could be the greatest ghost sighting of all time. But what do you think? Love to hear your thoughts and theories on these eerie encounters in the comments down below.
They're just walking back and forth. Oh, shit. That looks like the run. That.
A chilling video captured by TikTok user Mark DeFalco has left viewers spooked. Filmed in May 2022, the video begins with the aftermath of a car that's inexplicably driven through a fence at a local cemetery.
Lucky they didn't hit none of these tombstones. Real lucky.
As Mark approaches the car to investigate, the video takes a spine-chilling turn.
You alright? You okay?
Audible in the background is what sounds like a woman crying.
You okay? What the hell?
But there's clearly no one anywhere to be seen.
There ain't nobody there. Miss? Hello?
The mysterious crying, coupled with the location and the unexplained nature of the accident, raises numerous questions. Viewers of the video have been quick to theorize, suggesting everything from ghostly presences to EVPs. But as always, I'll throw this out to you, the viewers. What do you think's going on here? Share your thoughts and theories with one another in the comments down below.
You okay? What the hell? What the f*** is going on here? There ain't nobody there. Miss?
And as you can see behind me here, we have a few...
In a live TV broadcast that quickly spiraled into viral fame, a mysterious figure was caught on camera at Green Ridge Cemetery in Saratoga County, stirring considerable public intrigue and speculation about paranormal activity. Reporter Sam Hassler was covering a routine morning news segment for WNYT News Channel 13 back in 2021, when an eagle-eyed viewer noticed something unusual in the footage. Following the broadcast, the viewer contacted Sam, advising her to review the video and pay close attention to the background on the left side of the screen. See if you can spot it.
Behind me here, we have a few gravestones, but what you can't see because it's dark out, and as you can see behind me here, we...
Watching that again, a subtle yet distinct movement can be seen. Something appears to glide from right to left among the tombstones. The clip has since spread across social media platforms, drawing both skeptics and believers into discussions about the possibility of ghosts. As it continues to be shared and analysed, the Green Ridge Cemetery footage remains a captivating piece of evidence for those fascinated by the paranormal.
I think I might have just found...
A recent find on Google Street View has ignited a wave of excitement among paranormal enthusiasts. Amy Pendleton, a resident of New Hampshire, captured what appears to be a ghostly figure in Gilson Cemetery in Nashua, a site well known among ghost hunters.
Go on Street View, take a 360, and take a little stroll down the road. Just look.
The discovery, shared via TikTok, shows a 360-degree view of the cemetery, where a zoom in reveals something quite odd indeed. The video has sparked a mix of reactions online, with some commenters suggesting the figure is a gravekeeper, and others deeming it a mere blurred passerby or the result of Google's editing. Pendleton herself entertained the possibility of it being a bush or an artifact from Google's face blurring processes. Local folklore, however, enhances the cemetery's eerie reputation, with tales of glowing lights, sudden fog, and ghostly apparitions, including a woman in a white dress and a wandering baby. Adding to the allure is the legend of Walter Gilson, a boy who died back in 1811, whose grave is marked by a mysterious hole, rumoured to be caused by a bullet. The debate over whether these phenomena are supernatural or simply optical illusions continues. Nonetheless, the intrigue surrounding Pendleton's discovery ensures that Gilson's cemetery remains a magnet for both ghost hunters and the curious, all seeking to experience the unexplained. Sticking with creepy things spotted on Google Maps, this next one is quite eerie indeed. The Hidden Underbelly 2.0, a YouTube channel dedicated to the paranormal, discovered an unsettling photo taken at Martha Chapel Cemetery in Huntsville, Texas. The image shows what appears to be a childlike figure peeking out from behind a tree. Intrigued viewers then went on to discover there appears to be another darker figure in the background, described by some as the Grim Reaper. The distinct appearance of the child and the shadowy figure has fueled intense speculation. Some viewers suggest the darker figure could just be a trick of light or misinterpreted object, while the child's clear visage is harder to rationalize as anything ordinary. Martha Chapel Cemetery, dating back to the 1830s, is known for its haunted reputation. Local legends and visitor accounts describe eerie phenomena such as screams, howling, strange lights, and an unsettling atmosphere along Demon's Road, the area leading to the cemetery. Unexplained events like large handprints on cars parked nearby add to the site's spooky lore. This latest image from Google Street View adds to the cemetery's mystique as a centre for supposed supernatural occurrences. So could this be another piece of evidence of paranormal activity in Martha Chapel Cemetery? What are your thoughts on this curious figure? Love to hear theories down below. In a heartfelt and haunting story from Las Cruces, New Mexico, a mother believes the spirit of her late daughter was captured on camera at the Masonic Cemetery. The tale, which went viral back in 2020, involves the young Fabiola Rodriguez, who tragically died at the age of 2 in September 2018. Her death occurred under distressing circumstances while under the care of her mother's boyfriend. Sandra Gonzalez, Fabiola's mother, has since faced ongoing issues with thefts at her daughter's gravesite, where toys and personal items have repeatedly gone missing. In response, she requested that cemetery staff keep a vigilant eye on the area. Coincidentally, another family with a grave nearby had installed a camera on their son's headstone to catch a suspected vandal, a person they believed was connected to their son's unsolved murder. This camera, initially set up to serve a different purpose, unexpectedly captured something extraordinary. Reviewing the footage for evidence of vandalism, the family spotted images of a little girl wandering the cemetery alone at nighttime. Alarmed, they took the footage to the cemetery management, fearing for the child's safety. The reaction from one of the cemetery workers was startling, yet comforting. Recognizing the girl in the footage, the worker led the concerned family to her grave, revealing that the child was, in their opinion, Fabiola. The following day, when Sandra and her grandmother visited Fabiola's grave, they were approached by the family with the camera footage. They showed Sandra the images, and immediately she recognized her own daughter. Overwhelmed with emotion, Sandra recalled the moment. As soon as she showed me the picture, I started crying. The footage contains one more image that stirred profound emotions, showing the little girl walking away with a tall figure. Saundra interpreted this as a spiritual moment, suggesting that Fabiola was there to guide the man to heaven, providing comfort and perhaps seeking justice in the afterlife for both their untimely and tragic departures. So what do you think? Could this footage really show evidence of Fabiola's spirit coming to visit her grave, then guiding another person to heaven? Truly a wild story, and I'd love to hear your take on it in the comments down below. In the early 1940s, Mrs. Andrews, while visiting her daughter's grave in a Queensland, Australia cemetery, captured a photograph that continues to mystify experts and paranormal enthusiasts. The image shows a translucent figure of an infant sitting beside a grave. The figure, unrecognised by Mrs. Andrews and not resembling her deceased daughter, sparked widespread speculation and intrigue. The clarity of the image led to significant media coverage at the time and made it a key piece of evidence for those believing in paranormal phenomena. Following media attention, paranormal investigators examined the site and discovered the graves of 2 infant girls just nearby, suggesting the apparition might be one of these children. Despite investigations, the photo has drawn both belief and skepticism, with some proposing alternative explanations such as photographic errors or misidentifications. Nonetheless, the ghostly image remains a captivating piece of the paranormal puzzle, leading many to wonder if it does indeed offer a glimpse into the afterlife, or if there's just a simpler explanation waiting to be discovered. What are your thoughts on this vintage and haunting image? In 1997, American rock historian Brett Meisner visited the grave of Doors frontman Jim Morrison at Père-Lachaise Cemetery in Paris, a site famous for attracting music fans worldwide. During his visit, Meisner posed for a photo that wouldn't capture his attention until 5 years later, when, upon reviewing it, he noticed a ghostly figure standing on the steps in the background. The photograph sparked widespread interest online almost immediately, with many speculating that the figure was Morrison himself. To address doubts about the image's authenticity, Meisner consulted photographic experts who confirmed the photo was genuine and had not been altered in any way. They ruled out common photographic explanations such as tricks of light or exposure issues. Despite expert evaluations, the origin and identity of the eerie figure remain a complete mystery, adding to the allure and mystique of Morrison's final resting place. No list of scariest cemetery ghost sightings would be complete without the following terrifying encounter. Over 16 years ago, a chilling video was uploaded to YouTube, capturing what many consider to be one of the most authentic ghost sightings ever recorded. Originating from a reality TV show in Mexico, the footage features a brave reporter who ventured alone into a reputedly haunted cemetery, spurred on by local legends of paranormal occurrences and the mysterious wails of a young girl. It's 1:28 AM and the reporter begins to hear some strange sounds. Eventually, he spots what he thinks is a person in the distance. It dawns on him that it's a young girl crying by a grave.
Amiga, ¿cómo te llamas? Amiga, niña. Ay, no seas imbécil, te me largo la...
The video quickly gained notoriety, becoming one of the oldest ghost videos on YouTube and terrifying viewers for over a decade and a half. Many who watched the video in their youth confessed to returning to it time and time again, drawn by a mix of fear and fascination, to scare themselves with the haunting image of this crying girl.
Amiga. Niña. Ay, no seas imbécil.
Paranormal experts who have reviewed the footage widely regarded as one of the most convincing pieces of evidence of ghostly apparitions caught on camera. The authenticity of the sighting, combined with the spine-tingling backstory of local lore, has cemented this video as a must-see in the annals of paranormal investigations.
Amiga. Niña. Ay, no seas imbécil.
This photo was posted to social media quite a few years ago. The user said that her mum took the photo of her uncle lying on a grave, but didn't notice anything strange at the time. Her mum and uncle had been out drinking at a local bar when they decided to walk through the local cemetery. The uncle decided to lie down on a grave and get his photo taken. When they reviewed the photo, however, the next day, they were dumbfounded by what they were seeing. There, just above the uncle, is a strange white presence. Looks as though it's leaning over the man. Adding to the intrigue, the grave upon which the uncle is seen lying dates back to the American Revolution, suggesting a historical and possibly haunted backdrop to this strange scene. This detail has fueled speculation and interest online, with many pondering the story of the individual buried beneath and the origins of the misty, ghost-like figure. This is another classic ghost photo that's puzzled experts for decades. It's a haunting photograph taken back in 1991 at the notorious Bachelor's Grove Cemetery in Illinois. The image, captured by Marie Huff of the Ghost Research Society during a paranormal investigation, shows what appears to be a translucent woman seated on a stone bench. Bachelor's Grove Cemetery is infamous for its eerie atmosphere and over 100 documented supernatural occurrences, including strange orbs, ghostly figures, and disembodied crying. Huff used a high-speed infrared camera to document these paranormal events, ensuring no one else was present besides the GRS team. Yet the developed photo unexpectedly revealed a woman in old-fashioned clothing, adding to the cemetery's mystique. This image is frequently cited as compelling evidence of ghostly apparitions and continues to spark debate among skeptics and believers about its authenticity and the potential of capturing a real ghost on camera. So what do you think about this classic ghost photo? Real or fake? Let me know down below. During a ghost tour on January 9, 2010 at St Mark's Cemetery in Picton, south of Sydney, a chilling photograph taken by Renee English, a self-professed skeptic, appears to show the ghostly figures of two children. This eerie sighting has stoked local ghost stories and unnerved both locals and visitors alike. English, who had been casually snapping photos and joking during the tour, was shocked to find the spectral images of the children, who were not present during the tour, prompting a shift from skepticism to a deep fascination with the paranormal. Local lore claims the children are David Shaw and Blanche Moon, who died under tragic circumstances 60 years apart. Blanche in an 1886 accident, and David from polio in 1946. Their spirits are rumoured to haunt the cemetery. Picton is known as one of Australia's most haunted towns, filled with ghostly legends such as that of Emily Bollard, who was struck by a train in 1916 and is said to still interact with tour participants. According to Jenny Davies, who along with her father John conducts ghost tours in Picton, these ghostly figures are typically invisible to the naked eye, which is why photographs taken during tours are scrutinised by those eager for a glimpse into the paranormal. The Davies tours offer not only a dive into the town's haunted history, but also direct encounters with unexplained phenomena that draw both thrill seekers and the curious alike. A chilling video recently surfaced on Reddit in which user AsleepAD8673 shares their eerie encounter while using the Randonautica app in Kansas City, Missouri. The app, which generates random coordinates for users to explore, has been the center of numerous rumors, suggesting it's cursed or leads users to dangerous locations. In the video, the OP ventures deep into the woods.
Man, what the Oh, it smells horrible. Oh, yeah.
The car appears to have been deliberately set on fire, sparking questions about the circumstances behind its destruction. The Reddit user explained that they contacted the police after discovering the vehicle. I knocked for a while and no response, so I felt like I needed to make sure nobody was inside the car that possibly needed help. It was later revealed that the car belonged to a reported missing person, adding to the unsettling nature of the discovery. The uploader also mentioned the unsettling atmosphere of their surroundings, stating, "When the city you live in is nicknamed Killer City, it makes going on adventures so much more terrifying." They also described a lingering smell at the scene that they will never possibly forget.
Oh, it smells horrible.
This recent Randonautica experience raises questions about the app's intentions and the rumors surrounding it. Was the burnt-out car hiding evidence of a sinister crime, or is there a less eerie explanation? And why did the app lead the OP directly to the vehicle? While there's no concrete evidence to confirm the app is indeed cursed, its users continue to uncover bizarre and sometimes unnerving findings, adding to the app's creepy reputation.
It's in the middle of the woods.
So the keys have to be in the
Yeah.
room, right?
Yeah. The lights came on.
A viewer named Victor recently sent us a chilling video taken in his newly inherited home. The house, built in the 1930s, belonged to Victor's late grandmother and has a reputation for giving visitors the creeps. Now, Victor has shared some footage that might lend credence to those uneasy feelings. In the clip, Victor films down the stairway leading to the basement where he had just heard some unexplained noises. A strange grey figure can be seen climbing up the stairs just before the video abruptly ends. Victor provided some context, saying, "I started to hear noises coming up from the basement. Every time I'd try to record, the noises would stop. Moments before I started recording, the noises had gotten louder. Soon as I turned to walk away, I heard what sounded like breathing. That's when I went back to the stairs and caught what I cannot explain." Victor left the house that night and didn't return for several days. Since then, he's not experienced any further paranormal activity, but promised to keep us updated on any developments. The video raises questions about the nature of the figure caught on camera. Is this a genuine ghost sighting, or could it be an elaborate hoax? Without further evidence, it remains a mystery. Nonetheless, the footage serves as a reminder that sometimes our ancestral homes may hold secrets we'd rather not uncover. In mid-April 2023, a strange video clip posted by Twitter user Sweet Sugar captured the attention of social media users. The footage featured bizarre, unidentified creatures that spawned a wave of wild rumors and theories. Some likened their appearance to baby demogorgons from Stranger Things, while others believe they were alien worms or a new type of cryptid. However, the speculation was put to rest when the creatures were eventually identified as amblyopinae, or more commonly known as eel gobies. Eel gobies are a subfamily of gobies, which are small fish primarily found in shallow marine and freshwater habitats. These unusual creatures are characterized by their elongated bodies, giving them an eel-like appearance. Eel gobies have adapted to living in various environments, including muddy river bottoms and brackish estuaries. Despite their initially mysterious and unsettling appearance, the identification of the creatures as eel gobies dispelled any notions of supernatural or extraterrestrial origins. Nonetheless, the video serves as a reminder of the diverse and sometimes bizarre forms of life that inhabit our planet. Glenn Davidson, a viewer of ours, recently emailed us with some unsettling photos captured by his niece's baby monitor. The images have raised questions about a possible ghostly presence in the home, or even a more sinister explanation, an intruder. In his email, Davidson explained that his niece lives alone with her baby in a house where a young man had previously committed suicide. The first photo, taken on November 14th, 2022, shows the baby sleeping in their crib. However, there's an unexplained orb of light appearing to the left of frame. The second photo, taken a few days prior, features a mysterious figure that Davidson claims is carrying the baby, with what appears to be the baby's feet sticking out from under the unidentified person's arm. According to Davidson, the figure picked up the crying baby, activating the baby monitor camera. The mother, who was sleeping at the time, saw these images on her phone after being woken up by her child's cries. While some believe the photos may depict a ghostly encounter, others have raised concerns about the possibility of an intruder entering the home and holding the baby. Without further evidence, it remains unclear whether the mysterious figure and orb of light are supernatural in nature, or if there's a more worrisome explanation, such as a prowler inside of the home. Which of these two chilling possibilities would you prefer? Ghost holding your baby, or a creepy trespasser? Let me know in the comments down below. In recent weeks, a perplexing video clip captured by pilot George Ortega has been going viral, igniting debates and discussions among UFO enthusiasts. The footage shows an unidentified object swiftly flying through the air. Some experts are proclaiming it to be the best UFO footage ever captured. However, not everyone's convinced by the video's authenticity. Skeptics have proposed alternative explanations for the object, suggesting it could be a mylar balloon or the result of video editing and CGI manipulation. Meanwhile, others are more open to the possibility that the footage could be evidence of extraterrestrial life, or a glimpse of a top-secret military craft. Without further evidence or additional information, this extraordinary sighting remains shrouded in mystery. The debate surrounding the video underscores the ongoing fascination with unidentified aerial phenomena and the desire for answers about what may be lurking in our skies. A perplexing photo submitted to our Slapped Ham subreddit by user Walt's End has left viewers intrigued and questioning the supernatural. Taken in Tolleson, Arizona during a Halloween gathering, the image initially aimed to capture a hatchet throw. However, upon closer inspection, the photo reveals a strange transparent figure in the frame. The figure appears to have a head and body, yet is translucent enough that the fence in the background is visible through the apparition. The uploader shared that the solid figure in the photo to the left is their nephew. Arizona is known for its ghostly hauntings and spine-chilling tales, and among these, the Hotel San Carlos in downtown Phoenix stands out as one of the most famous haunted locations. Built in 1928, the hotel is a historic landmark that's been frequented by Hollywood stars and celebrities over the years. Guests and staff alike have reported various paranormal encounters throughout the hotel. One of the most well-known and frequently recounted stories involves sightings of a woman believed to have jumped to her death from the hotel in the 1920s. Named Leonie Jensen, the young woman was reportedly heartbroken over a failed romance and chose to end her life by leaping from the rooftop. Since then, her spirit is said to wander the hotel, particularly on the 7th floor, where she's been seen in a white gown, sometimes appearing to float above the ground. The mysterious image from the Halloween party raises the question of whether this transparent figure is a genuine ghost or simply an optical illusion. Without further evidence or investigation, it remains a fascinating puzzle that adds to the mystique of Arizona's haunted history. Hospitals are often the setting of many ghost stories, and it's not hard to see why. These buildings are places of immense emotional turmoil where people are often at their most vulnerable. Among the many haunted hospital stories out there, those involving the ghosts of children are some of the most chilling. One such story involves a photo that's been circulating on social media for some time now. The photo is said to show the spirit of a young child who passed away in a hospital. The photo, which often goes viral on Facebook and Twitter, shows the faint outline of a transparent child standing in a hospital hallway. You can even see a head, torso, and legs. Nurses working the night shift in hospitals have often reported strange occurrences and paranormal encounters. Many of these nurses work in areas such as intensive care units, emergency rooms, and hospices where death is common. Some nurses have reported seeing apparitions of former patients, with some even claiming to have had conversations with them. Others have reported hearing strange noises such as footsteps, doors opening and closing, and even whispers. One common phenomenon that nurses report is the feeling of being watched or followed when there's no one there. Some have even reported feeling touched or brushed by something invisible, while others have reported experiencing a sense of dread or unease in certain areas of the hospital, which they attribute to the presence of spirits. Healthcare workers also report encounters with shadowy figures and entities that seem to move quickly through the hospital. These experiences can be particularly frightening, especially when they occur in isolated areas of the facility. While skeptics may dismiss these accounts as mere superstition, many nurses believe they are experiencing real paranormal phenomena. Whether these encounters are the result of overactive imaginations or something more sinister, they serve as a reminder that there's still much we don't understand about the world around us. So could this photo really show the ghost of a child haunting a hospital? It's hard to say for sure, as the photo is blurry and the figure is faint. However, it's undeniable that hospitals have a history of paranormal activity, and stories like this one continue to captivate the public's imagination. India is known for its rich history of paranormal and supernatural folklore, with tales of ghosts, spirits, and other mysterious entities dating back centuries. In recent years, India has become a hub for paranormal activity, with many claiming to have experienced ghost sightings and other strange occurrences. Chhattisgarh in particular is said to be a hotspot for paranormal activity, with many famous ghost stories surrounding the state. One such story involves an old hospital building which has been abandoned for many years. The building is said to be haunted by the spirits of those who died there, and many have reported hearing strange noises and seeing apparitions within its walls. A recent video uploaded by YouTuber Pradeep Kumar Bangda has added fuel to the fire, with many viewers claiming to see evidence of a ghost. The shaky footage shows a man exploring the old hospital building. As he looks down a hallway, he captures something rather chilling. Watch. Watching that again, there appears to be a body lying on a gurney. However, just seconds later, when he pans the camera back, the body seems to have vanished. While some viewers have dismissed the footage as a hoax or a trick of the light, others believe this is evidence of a real ghost. India's rich history with paranormal and supernatural folklore certainly lends credence to the idea that the building could indeed be haunted, and it's likely that many will continue to explore the abandoned hospital in search of evidence of the paranormal. Sleep studies have long been used to better understand the human mind, but what happens when a sleep study captures something more than just brain activity? In a video posted on YouTube by Paranormal Aso back in 2014, a sleep study appears to capture something eerie and unexplainable. The video shows a patient hooked up to various monitors sleeping soundly in what appears to be a hospital room. But watch what happens next. A strange white shape appears to materialize above the patient, before quickly flying off to the left. One of the frames makes it look like the white shape is looming over the patient, looking down on them. The video has sparked much debate online, with some viewers suggesting it's merely dust caught on camera, while others believe it's a genuine ghost sighting. Nightmares have long been associated with the paranormal, with many people reporting vivid and terrifying dreams that seem to defy explanation. Sleep paralysis in particular is often cited as a possible explanation for ghostly encounters. During sleep paralysis, a person is awake but unable to move and may experience hallucinations or the sensation of an otherworldly presence in the room with them. Others believe that sleep is the key to unlocking the mysteries of the soul, with astral projection being a popular subgenre of the paranormal. Astral projection is the idea that the soul can leave the body during sleep and travel to other realms or dimensions. Some viewers are suggesting that this is what's happening in this video. While the white shape captured in the sleep study video may never be fully explained, it certainly adds to the ongoing debate about the paranormal and the role that sleep plays in these phenomena. Whether it's simply dust caught on camera or a genuine ghostly encounter, it's clear that sleep studies may continue to offer insights into the mysterious world of the human mind and the unexplained. Guernsey, a small island in the English Channel, was occupied by Nazi Germany during World War II. The Germans built a network of tunnels and bunkers on the island, many of which still exist today. These structures have become the subject of many rumours and stories, with some claiming that they're haunted by the spirits of soldiers who lost their lives in the war. Recently, an image surfaced online that's added fuel to these rumours. The photo, taken in an underground Nazi hospital in Guernsey, shows a row of beds in a darkened bunker. At the end of the row, there appears to be a faint impression of a person standing in the shadows. It's not known exactly who took the photo, but the photographer was said to be alone when the image was taken. The Nazi occupation of Guernsey was a dark time in the island's history. The tunnels and bunkers that were built during this period serve as a reminder of the island's past and have been the source of many stories and rumours. Some people claim to have seen apparitions of soldiers, heard unexplained noises, or felt an eerie presence in these places. While some dismiss these stories as mere superstition, others believe there may be some truth to them. This photo has sparked further speculation and debate. Could the photo really show the spirit of a Nazi soldier, or is it simply a case of pareidolia, where the human brain sees patterns in random data? Whatever the case may be, the bunkers and tunnels of Guernsey continue to fascinate and intrigue those who seek out the mysteries of the past. Haunting experiences in hospitals are not uncommon, with many people reporting eerie feelings and unexplained events. A case shared by YouTube user Whip It For Me back in 2010 highlights just how spooky these places can be. The uploader's sister worked at an undisclosed hospital in California and had always felt uneasy during her shifts. One day, while comparing phone cameras with a colleague, the sister managed to capture a rather chilling photo. The image shows what appears to be the apparition of a young girl standing in the background. The uploader speculates that it may be the spirit of someone who passed away at the hospital. According to the uploader, strange and odd things have happened to several employees at the hospital, from apparitions to strange lights and noises. While the quality of the photo may not be great, it's certainly raised questions about the existence of paranormal activity in hospitals. It's not uncommon for hospitals to have a history of death and tragedy, which may contribute to the presence of spirits or paranormal activity. Whether this photo is genuine evidence of a haunting or simply a trick of the light, it's clear that hospitals can be spooky places. So have you ever experienced anything strange in a hospital? If you have, share your stories with one another in the comments down below. In June of 2015, YouTube user Javangatsa uploaded a chilling video that left viewers confused and creeped out. The clip shows several men exploring the abandoned Florala Memorial Hospital, a facility that's been closed for some time. As they walk down a darkened hallway, one of the men captures something mysterious on camera. Watch. It can be hard to see at first, but if we slow it down and brighten the image, you can make out a strange shadowy figure moving from right to left. The question is, who or what's been caught on camera here? To understand the potential haunting at Florala Memorial Hospital, it's important to dig into the history of the property. The hospital was established in 1950 and served the community of Florala, Alabama for over 60 years. It was a vital resource for those in need of medical attention, providing care for patients with everything from minor illnesses to more severe conditions. Despite its long history of service, the hospital was eventually forced to close its doors. The reasons for the closure are not entirely clear, but some sources indicate that a declining patient population and financial difficulties played a role in the decision. The hospital's closure left many locals with a sense of loss, as it's been a significant part of the community for so long. However, some people believe there may be another reason for the hospital's closure. It was haunted. According to reports, the hospital was the site of several unexplained phenomena over the years. Visitors reported hearing strange noises, feeling cold spots, and even seeing apparitions throughout the facility. Some speculate that the hospital's past patients and staff may be still lingering within its halls. The mysterious shadow figure caught on camera by Javangatsa and his companions adds fuel to the fire of these haunting rumours. While it's possible that the figure could be explained away as a trick of the light or an artifact of the camera's lens, many believe it could be evidence of something a little more sinister. Of course, there are skeptics who scoff at the idea of paranormal activity in the hospital. They point out that abandoned buildings are often prone to deterioration, and it's not uncommon for materials to shift or for natural phenomena to occur that could create strange sounds or visual effects. However, for those who have experienced the unexplained at Florala Memorial Hospital, the idea of a haunting is all too real. Abandoned hospitals and care homes have always had a spooky reputation. These places often have a dark history, with many individuals meeting their ends within their walls. It's no wonder that such locations have become popular sites for scary videos and ghost hunters. The following abandoned care home is visited by YouTubers, finders, beepers, history seekers, who seek to investigate the stories surrounding the building.
Abuse. And the patients weren't just old, they were dementia sufferers, some of which were about Andy's age. It was really terrible.
The home was reportedly closed down due to widespread allegations of abuse, neglect, and deplorable living conditions.
Some of the people were classed as being put in cells. The bedrooms were that bad. They were locked away, ignored, and it was just shut down for so many things. Didn't they forget to tell people about deaths?
They had 10 that forgot to notify the Care Quality Commission that 10 people had died.
That's so bad.
The investigators take their time exploring the rundown facility, finding evidence of its troubled past.
This is... what does it make me think of as well? Like Chainsaw Massacre type horror film, yeah.
They even discover a logbook containing complaints from visitors horrified by the conditions their relatives were living in.
Betty has developed bruising on her upper right arm. Please observe.
Hey, wake up. Hello?
A shadowy figure appears to walk across the top of the stairs, disappearing into the darkness. The men quickly make their way to the spot where the figure vanished, only to find a wall. If you slow the footage down, you can indeed see a solid shape moving at the top of the stairs. Could this be evidence of care homes can be filled with individuals who have suffered greatly in their final days? If they were mistreated or neglected, it's understandable that they may not rest easy in death. It's worth noting that not all paranormal activity can be attributed to the dead. Many things can create unexplained phenomena such as electrical problems, natural phenomena, and even the power of suggestion. However, in this case, the evidence seems to suggest that something more mysterious is at work. Have you ever experienced anything weird or eerie at a care home? And do you think the investigators have captured evidence of a real ghost here? Love to hear your theories and opinions on this one in the comments down below.
Hello?
A TikTok video capturing a bizarre sequence of events in a Florida backyard has ignited fervent debates and conspiracy theories about time travel. The video, posted by Alex Charles, shows a man entering a shed on his Airbnb property and seemingly disappearing, only to have an older man emerge days later, sparking claims of a real time traveler caught on camera.
Then the next day, this guy leaves the shed, looks right at the camera like he knows, and he looks noticeably older.
The footage shows a younger man trespassing into the backyard, entering a shed, and never exiting, at least not on camera.
So as you can see, he's wandering around my backyard. I don't know what he's trying to do. He's like thinking like where to go, and he actually ends up going into my shed. So you can see he opens it, goes into the shed. So I'm fast forwarding the time so you can see there's no movement. He never leaves the shed.
Charles, who resides 5 hours away from the property, informs the police.
So I end up calling the police. You can see in the last one, the police coming through the front yard, and then here's the police coming into the backyard, and you can see they literally go inside.
But they reportedly find no evidence of the man inside of the shed.
They come out and he's not there. And like I've been watching this backdoor camera the whole entire time, and he never left.
The plot thickens days later when Charles posts a second video showing an older man emerging from the same shed.
And he looks right at the camera too. That guy left my shed.
He suggests that this could be the same person, only significantly aged, hinting at potential time travel.
He noticeably aged. Looks like the same guy, but aged. So him again, and now him. Same facial features, whiter hair. He literally left the same shed. You saw the camera I put before. There was no movement that whole night. Then the next day, this guy leaves the shed, looks right at the camera like he knows, and he looks noticeably older.
TikToker Matty Ice Rants, who initially mocked the story, soon finds himself deeply engrossed.
When I first saw this video, I thought it was just fake. I thought it was a joke. I thought it was some sort of skit. So much so that I stitched it with like a silly little I'm a time traveler thing. But I'm convinced that it's the same guy because they have the same walk, the same mannerisms, the same facial structure. I don't know, I think it's pretty close.
A reverse image search of the older man that exited the shed leads to the discovery of one Stephen A. Miller, a deceased Harvard graduate who resembles the individual in the video and was known for his interest in time travel theories.
I'm gonna need to know everything about Stephen A. Miller.
A quick Google of Stephen A. Miller reveals dozens of Quora posts asking about time travel and its feasibility.
Who's got a Quora profile asking questions about time travel?
According to an online obituary, Miller died in July of 2018. But if you follow the rabbit hole deeper, you can find a post over on Facebook by a man named Dominique Ragu. Dominique wishes farewell to his dear departed friend, Stephen A. Miller. Strangely though, the post is dated July 20th, 2017, exactly a year before Stephen reportedly died.
But this one is dated 2017, saying that he died in 2018.
Further digging reveals that Miller had lived not far from the shed in Florida and had delved into metaphysical theories, including consciousness transference, which he discusses on his old website.
But the shed is located in Florida somewhere. I'm not gonna dox the guy. But Steve also has a previous address of Sarasota, Florida.
This background, combined with his academic credentials, fuels credibility to the time travel speculations swirling online. Adding to the intrigue, some commenters noted a resemblance between the older man that exits the shed and author Stephen King, tying the events to King's 2022 novel Fairy Tale, which involves a portal in a shed leading to another dimension.
My problem, and I'm sure many writers have it, not just newbies like me, is deciding where to start. My first thought was with the shed.
This parallel has led some to speculate whether the entire incident is an elaborate promotional stunt for King's book. As the story gains traction, even making it onto TMZ, the discussions continue to be a hot topic.
And I don't quite understand it. No, I don't believe there's a time travel portal in his shed, but I can't figure out what happened here.
However, the narrative abruptly shifts yet again when Matty Ice, previously a proponent of the time travel theory, suddenly dismisses the entire affair as likely just a mundane drug deal.
I'm no longer convinced that this is a case of time traveler caught on tape, as I am that this is a case of Florida man caught doing what we call a dead drop.
This sudden change in tone prompts further conspiracy theories amongst his followers, with some suggesting that Matty's been coerced into discrediting his own findings, possibly under government pressure. One commenter even said, "Blink twice if you need help."
And it is interesting that on his Quora profile, one of his followers is a CIA operative.
Amidst these wild theories and speculations, the truth remains elusive. Was this a simple case of mistaken identity, a drug deal, a clever viral hoax? Or could it indeed be a genuine instance of time travel?
Leaves my shed. And he looks right at the camera too. That guy left my shed.
As the debate rages on, the line between reality and fiction continues to blur, leaving more questions than answers in this curious viral mystery.
So when the police came in here, they went right here. They looked around, they didn't see anything. There's nowhere else that he could have gone. He came from this way, right here. So he walked around the side here, went to the shed there, and then the guy left coming out of here that way.
A series of troubling incidents at a duplex in Hudson, Wisconsin culminated in the unmasking of the alleged perpetrator as a high-ranking corporate executive. Over several nights in March 2022, residents of a duplex on Locust Street reported unsettling occurrences of someone peeping through their windows. The situation escalated when surveillance footage captured a man in dark clothing, sneaking up to a window and attempting to peer through the blinds, which were shut. The next night, following further reports of suspicious activity, a resident from the nearby area saw the same individual from the surveillance video lurking just outside the duplex. The footage, which had been circulated among the neighbourhood to raise awareness, showed the man leaving the scene in a Mini Cooper. This vehicle was later found unoccupied in a nearby Wells Fargo Bank parking lot. Further investigation linked the car to 49-year-old Robert T. Cecina, the then Global Key Account Vice President for 3M. When police visited Cecina's home, only a few blocks away from where the incident took place, he matched the description of the individual in the video exactly. Cecina offered an explanation of car trouble and a subsequent phone call with his 3M colleagues in Asia as reasons for his presence near the duplex. However, his alibi was contradicted by discrepancies in his account of his family's activities that evening, leading police to doubt his truthfulness. When asked by police what they did that night, Cecina said the family watched Solo together. His wife, however, said they watched Iron Man 3. Cecina's involvement led to his arrest on March 13, and he was subsequently placed on administrative leave by 3M, with his employment terminated soon after. In court, Cecina entered into a no-contest plea to amended charges of criminal trespass to a dwelling and 2 counts of disorderly conduct, downgraded from an initial felony of stalking. This plea was part of a deferred judgment agreement that might allow him to avoid conviction if he successfully completes a 3-year diversion program. So what do you think? Did Cecina get off lightly because of his 3M clout? Should he have been charged with stalking? Love to hear your thoughts on this peculiar case in the comments down below. A curious incident at an AT&T store in Midtown Manhattan has sparked intrigue after something strange was captured on the store's security cameras. The peculiar event occurred in 2019 at the store located on 63rd Street and 3rd Avenue, and was recently emailed to us by a viewer named Lewis S., a former manager of the store. Take a look at what the security cameras captured. Lewis recounted the incident, which took place during a busy midday, explaining that while he was busy sending texts in a manager's chat about sales updates, he noticed the remote control moving at the corner of his eye. Despite being surrounded by sales staff and customers, no one was near him at the time. The footage, which Lewis secured from the store's security system and recorded it on his phone, appears to show the remote control being pushed without any visible cause. I looked under the table real quick and then immediately told one of the sales reps what I had just seen, but they didn't believe me, Lewis said. He described the movement as if a ghost was trying to play spin the bottle with him, highlighting the unexplained nature of the motion. So what do you think's been caught on camera here? Is someone playing a prank on the manager? Love to hear your take in the comments down below. This next eerie piece of footage has been circulating heavily over on social media recently, with this version uploaded to Facebook by a page called Wealth.Greatness. The clip shows a little girl playing with some toys.
Dos cuchillos amarillos iguales.
When suddenly, something quite eerie happens.
Tengo esta tacita, rosita, y esta tacita.
The initial movement is subtle and not noticed by the girl.
Y esta tacita.
But soon, she notices what's happening.
Huevo. ¿Sí?
She runs screaming for her mum. The girl's reaction seems quite genuine, leaving commenters with 2 possible scenarios. 1, someone's playing a prank on the young girl. Or 2, we're seeing some genuine paranormal activity caught on camera.
Huevo. ¿Sí?
Oh my.
In a remarkable sighting that stirred excitement and curiosity, Las Vegas resident Brendan Walker and his friend Brandy Vanetta claimed to have observed an unidentified flying object in the clear night sky of early May 2024.
Look at that.
The incident, detailed in a Facebook post by Walker, occurred just as the pair were discussing UFOs in Walker's backyard.
Oh my god. Do you see that? You see that
According to Walker's vivid description, we just saw plane after plane, even a small plane flew in front of it. Then this, all of a sudden, this bright light with fog, haze, aura around it, silently comes towards us and disappeared instantly after 30 seconds. It's a clear night tonight, no clouds, and it was so bright. The video clip Walker shared shows a glowing object that distinctly differs from the conventional aircraft visible in the footage.
Why is it foggy?
The light, accompanied by a haze or aura, hovers momentarily before ascending and vanishing from sight.
And they didn't have
It's going higher and higher and higher.
It's not even.
Dave, it's disappearing.
Oh my god.
This sudden disappearance, coupled with its unusual luminosity and silence, prompted Walker to assert that the sighting was definitely out of the ordinary, in hopes it captures the attention of local news outlets. The sighting has sparked a wave of speculation online, with viewers debating the nature of the strange object. While some suggest it might just be a drone or an atmospheric phenomenon, others are inclined to believe it could be extraterrestrial in nature, especially given the distinct characteristics described by Walker. This event adds to the growing list of reported UFO sightings around the world and comes at a time when public interest in unidentified aerial phenomena, or UAPs, has peaked following governmental acknowledgement of UAP investigations. As curiosity and theories abound, this sighting in Las Vegas remains an intriguing mystery, pending further investigation or explanation.
Why is it foggy around it?
In an emotionally charged moment that since captured the hearts of many online, a family's act of saying farewell to their departed mother has turned extraordinary. The incident, shared on Instagram by user RealGBockDeCEO in October 2023, took place during a serene lakeside ceremony intended to spread the ashes of their loved one. As depicted in the video, a family member is seen gently shaking the ashes from an urn into the lake.
That's enough. No.
Remarkably, the ashes appear to cluster on the surface of the water, forming the word love.
She's saying something, love. L-O-V-E. Oh,
The unexpected phenomenon left family and friends in attendance both astonished and comforted, interpreting it as a poignant message from the beyond. The clip quickly resonated with viewers, sparking discussions and debates about the possibilities of life after death and the connection that might linger beyond the physical world. While some skeptics may attribute the formation to currents or chance, those who witnessed the event felt a deep personal meaning in the moment.
She's saying something, love. L-O-V-E. Oh,
So is this a simple coincidence, or could it be a genuine sign from a loved one? The answers may vary, but the emotional impact of such a moment is undeniable.
Look at her body's forming.
She's saying something, love. L-O-V-E. Oh,
This next one was sent to us by a viewer named JB. They captured this footage while at a family gathering after noticing something strange happening on the table. Take a look.
Oh, she's sickness.
The can appears to be moving, all on its own. This goes on for some time.
Wow, it's moving on its own.
While it mimics the movements of a can sitting on condensation, the long duration of movement and lack of moisture make this quite a strange sight.
I know, wave your hand over it so.
One of the onlookers even shows that there's no strings or wires attached to the can. So what do you think? Spooky can or not a fan? Cast your votes down below.
Wow, it's moving on its own.
In the quiet streets of Tacoma, Washington, an unusual phenomenon captured on a home security camera sparked both intrigue and bewilderment among viewers. The footage, shared by Reddit user Serene Eileen Dippity over on our Slaptam subreddit in July of 2023, presents a puzzling scene that remains unexplained to this day. Take a look. The black and white video from a Ring camera mounted on the front porch of the user's mother shows an odd light emanating from a bush across the street. The light flashes brightly for a moment before completely dissipating. Notably, the footage is entirely silent, adding to the mystery as the light occurrence made no noise whatsoever, an important detail provided by the user considering the town's strict regulations against fireworks and explosives. The OP's post explains that the light couldn't have been fireworks and the video was recorded at around 3 AM in the early spring, ruling out typical celebratory causes. Furthermore, the neighbour from whose property the light seems to originate is described as reclusive, having only been seen once or twice by the user's mother ever. This peculiar sighting has prompted numerous responses on the subreddit, with users speculating about the nature of the light, from potential reflections and electrical anomalies to more fanciful explanations involving paranormal activity. However, without further evidence or similar occurrences to compare, the source of the light remains a subject of speculation. This creepy photo was shared to Facebook by the page Ghosts of London. It was apparently captured at Chillingham Castle, a medieval castle located in the village of Chillingham in the north part of Northumberland, England. The image looks to show a ghostly figure sitting on an old chair. The figure appears to have dark, sunken features, its head turned as if watching the photographer. Chillingham Castle boasts a long history that dates back to the 12th century. With such an extensive past, it's not surprising that the castle is reputed to be one of the most haunted places in the country. Over the years, countless visitors and staff have reported eerie phenomena and mysterious occurrences that have been attributed to the spirits said to haunt the castle's walls. The Pink Room in Chillingham Castle is said to be one of the most famously haunted locations within the property. It's named for its pink-toned decor, but it's the paranormal tales associated with this room that truly make it notorious. Legend has it that the Pink Room is haunted by the ghost of the Blue Boy. Guests and residents of the castle have reported hearing the sounds of a boy crying out in despair from within the walls of the room. Some have even claimed to witness blue halos of light or the apparition of a young boy surrounded by a blue aura, which is where he gets his name from. The story took an even more eerie turn during the 20th century when, during some renovation work, the remains of a young boy were discovered within the walls of the Pink Room. Disturbingly, the skeletal remains were reportedly found alongside fragments of blue cloth, lending credence to the legend of the Blue Boy. After the remains were discovered and given a proper burial, some say that the paranormal activity in the pink room diminished, leading many to believe that the spirit of the blue boy eventually found peace. Another paranormal entity that's thought to haunt the castle is that of the white pantry ghost, a frail figure dressed in white, believed to be a former pantry boy who would guard the silver. Legend has it that one night a footman attempted to steal some of the silver, and when the boy confronted him, he was killed. Now the pantry boy's ghost continues to guard the pantry, and visitors have reported feeling a cold hand grab theirs when they reach into the inner pantry. So could it be possible that this photo has captured proof of one of these spirits that are said to haunt the old castle? Take another look at the image and let me know what you think this could be in the comments down below. Here's another one coming from the Ghosts of London Facebook page. It shows what some believe to be a paranormal entity. The original poster mentioned that the woman in the photo is his mother, cradling his newborn son. He further highlighted that the enigmatic figure in the background doesn't cast any shadow and was not present when the photograph was captured. The poster showed the photo to his neighbours, who told him that the previous family who lived in the house had a son who sadly passed away. If you look closely at the strange figure, it seems to be wearing a white shirt and black suspenders. However, the creepiest part of its appearance is its dark, transparent head and featureless face. When the photo was posted online, viewers immediately attempted to explain the anomaly. One suggested that the photo might have been taken in a restaurant and that the mysterious figure was actually a waiter in the background. Others thought that the figure's attire suggested it might be a ghost from a bygone era. Whatever the explanation might be, it's hard to deny the creepy scene that this photo portrays. So what do you think it shows? Could it really be a ghost? Or is there another way to explain the figure's appearance? Love to hear your theories on this one down below. In recent years, the topic of UFOs has gained considerable traction in mainstream media. The surge in attention is largely attributed to the declassification and release of military footage by various governments, showcasing unidentified aerial phenomena that seemingly defy known principles of aviation. These disclosures have prompted calls for more transparency and have sparked renewed public interest in the possibility of extraterrestrial life. High-ranking officials and pilots have come forward to share their encounters, further fueling discussions and speculations. As a result, UFOs, once relegated to the realm of conspiracy theories and science fiction, are now being taken seriously and being discussed and investigated by scientists, politicians, and the general public alike. This video, posted to Instagram by Filtrando Mysterios, showcases one such event that supposedly occurred in the skies over Scotland. The footage, captured from the window of a moving vehicle, reveals several orb-like lights set against the darkness of the storm clouds overhead. As the footage is brief, it's hard to analyse the object's behaviour in any great detail. However, they can be seen moving about, yet always keep a close proximity to one another. While it's been suggested that the objects might actually be flares held by skydivers, it's worth noting that such a jump seems unlikely to have occurred in these storming conditions. So, like many pieces of UFO evidence, this one will have to remain a mystery, at least for the time being. When this clip of American sports analyst and former professional basketball player Jalen Rose first surfaced online, the masses took to social media to express their concern. The footage shows Rose remaining robotically still while a person behind him makes some adjustments. The video sparked speculation about human cloning, potential robotic substitutes, and even the influence on individuals subjected to the secretive CIA operation known as MKUltra. Initiated in the 1950s and persisting into the 1970s, MKUltra was a covert CIA program that aimed to research and develop mind control techniques for use in interrogations and potential population control. Driven by Cold War fears and inspired by North Korean brainwashing methods, the program's experiments ranged from administering high doses of hallucinogens like LSD to subjects, many of whom were unsuspecting, to techniques involving electroshocks, hypnosis, and even torture. The public became aware of MKUltra in the mid-1970s, leading to significant outrage and a congressional investigation, though the true extent of the program remained concealed due to the destruction of many relevant documents. The program's ethical breaches left a lasting imprint on public trust in government institutions and have since permeated into popular culture and conspiracy theories. Not long after Rose's video surfaced online, the media personality tried to clarify the incident on the sports talk show Jalen and Jacoby, which he co-hosts.
Because of this video of you getting your microphone adjusted, in which you did not move. Now, prove to me that you are not a robot.
He claims that he didn't know there was a camera on him at the time and that he was simply trying to remain as still as possible while he had his microphone adjusted.
But I'm actually paying attention. I'm concentrating. You're getting your mic adjusted. Do you know what's helpful if you're adjusting somebody's mic? If they're not moving. It's like getting a haircut. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like when you're getting a haircut or your mic adjusted, it helps them to not move.
Although Rose's reasoning appears entirely reasonable, it hasn't quelled the theories, suggesting that the camera captured something much more mysterious. This footage was sent to us by Slapped Ham fan Alan W. Take a look. He claims that about 22 years ago, he and his wife purchased their first home in Sunderland, UK, which was originally built around 1880. While decorating their bedroom, a face mysteriously appeared on the wall. What was even stranger is that it kept reappearing even after multiple attempts to paint over it. Unable to remove it, the couple decided instead to cover it up by putting a fitted wardrobe alongside the wall. Additionally, the poster noted that they experienced other odd occurrences in the house, such as the TV randomly changing channels and bathroom taps turning on by themselves. Oddly, there have been several accounts of enigmatic faces that mysteriously manifest on walls throughout history. These perplexing phenomena have both experts and laymen baffled, seeking explanations from the realms of the paranormal, psychological, and even geological. One of the most famous cases is that of the faces of Belmez in Spain. In 1971, in the small Spanish town of Belmez de la Moraleda, Maria Gomez Camara claimed that a face spontaneously appeared on her concrete kitchen floor. Despite attempts to remove and replace the floor, more faces began to emerge. Over the decades, the faces, which varied in expressiveness and clarity, became a significant tourist attraction. Numerous theories have been proposed, ranging from a hoax using chemicals to photographically imprint faces, to psychic manifestations of Maria's subconscious, and even spirits of the dead. However, a clear consensus on the cause remains elusive. So then, is this strange face-like image seen in Alan W.'s video an example of this mysterious phenomenon? Or is there another way to explain the occurrence? Love to hear your thoughts on this one down below. There's little information available on this next clip. It was uploaded to TikTok by user Sleep with Horror. Take a look at what it shows. video appears to be of a farmer herding a flock of goats, when suddenly a strange animal comes running towards him. The video is quite dark, making it challenging to discern the creature distinctly, yet it seems to emit an unusual noise and moves in a manner reminiscent of a galloping horse. As there's little known about the origin of this clip, it makes it difficult to speculate on what this creature might actually be. Is it a normal animal, or could it be a cryptid, as many people are pointing out in the comments? Watch the clip again and judge for yourself. The concept of a glitch in the Matrix originates from the 1999 science fiction film The Matrix, where humanity is unknowingly trapped inside a simulated reality created by machines. In the movie, anomalies or irregularities within this simulation are referred to as glitches. In pop culture, the term has since been adopted to describe any unexplainable or odd occurrence, experience, or coincidence that seems to defy logic or reality. Such moments are humorously or sometimes seriously suggested as evidence that we might be living in a simulated reality, akin to the movie's premise. In this video shared to TikTok by user Survival Pack, we see one of these seemingly inexplicable moments.
This plane isn't moving. It's not moving.
As you can see, there's a plane in the air that looks as though it's paused.
But it sounds like it's moving.
The camera holder keeps their focus for several seconds, and it doesn't appear to move.
It's not moving.
How is this possible? Could we really be witnessing a glitch in the Matrix? Or is there another more physical way to explain what's happening here? Let your theories rip in the comments down below.
But it sounds like it's moving.
In an unusual turn of events, eerie footage from Miami's New Year's Day incident response sparked widespread speculation of an otherworldly encounter. Social media was abuzz with conspiracy theorists claiming the presence of a 10-foot-tall alien-type creature during the chaotic scene. The video, showing Miami police responding to an incident near Bayside Marketplace, seemed to capture a bizarre, large grey figure walking amidst the police cars. Some viewers believed it to be a glowing figure moving through the smoke created by the fireworks set off by a group of around 50 unruly teenagers, sparking a public panic. However, the Miami Police Department was quick to clarify the situation, stating that the strange figure was nothing more than a shadow cast by someone walking by. They provided a plausible explanation, highlighting that the figure's feet were visible at the shadow's bottom, confirming it was of human origin. The police response was initiated due to the disruptive behaviour of the teenagers, which included fireworks, causing alarm among onlookers who mistook the situation for a potential shooting. Authorities eventually arrested 4 teenagers in connection with the incident. Nevertheless, social media lit up with thousands of comments speculating about the Miami Mall aliens. Some even suggested that the police were responding to reports of extraterrestrial beings rather than the teenagers' disturbances. While some found the situation perplexing, Miami Police Department's public information officer, Michael Vega, maintained that the incident had nothing to do with alien encounters. The mysterious incident certainly raised eyebrows and fueled curiosity, but as of now, there's no concrete evidence to support claims of an alien presence in Miami. The incident remains a puzzling but earthly occurrence that sparked a frenzy of online discussion and speculation. In a spine-chilling and eerie incident, a TikToker known as Aneki131 has captured what he believes to be a ghostly encounter while camping in the wilderness of Japan. During a peaceful night of camping in the wilderness, the TikToker was abruptly awakened by a series of violent banging sounds on the exterior of his camper van. Reacting quickly, he realized that his outdoor security camera had been triggered by the movement and had started recording. Watch what the camera captured. The camper van's door is seen violently banging. The unexplained and paranormal nature of this occurrence left the TikToker and viewers alike deeply bewildered. Aneki131 has suggested that this mysterious event could be attributed to a supernatural force, perhaps even a ghost. The video has sparked extensive discussions and debates within the online community as people grapple with the possibility of paranormal activity taking place in the serene Japanese wilderness. In a chilling video posted on Reddit 3 years ago by user Wazzies, an eerie and unexplained encounter unfolds in the heart of Tikal, Guatemala. The mysterious incident has left viewers puzzled and intrigued, prompting questions about the source of a haunting call heard in the darkened woods. The video, recorded by an unnamed park keeper, documents a spine-tingling moment that defies explanation. The park keeper, while on duty in Tikal, heard an otherworldly sound emanating from the depths of the forest. Describing the unsettling encounter, the park keeper stated that, in all his years working in the park, he had never heard anything quite like it. Some commenters on the video suggested that the sound could be attributed to kulning, a traditional Scandinavian music form used to call livestock down from high mountain pastures. Kulning typically involves melodious and powerful vocalizations, often resembling the sounds of nature. While this explanation may seem plausible, it raises even more perplexing questions. The video was captured in the middle of the night in a remote and isolated patch of forest in Tikal. The park keeper diligently investigated the source of the haunting call, but reported finding no signs of anyone camping or residing nearby. This peculiar circumstance leaves the origin of the eerie sounds cloaked in mystery. A viral TikTok video posted by user Jessica Marquez785 has sent shockwaves across social media platforms as it captures a truly bizarre and unexplained phenomenon. The short clip, recorded on a rural property, shows something truly odd.
Olha aí, ó! Olha aí, tá vendo aí, Drayton? Tem gente que não acredita não numa porra dessa, olha! E tá se mexendo, olha! Misericórdia! Como é que pode uma porra dessa?
Naturally, the video has garnered widespread attention for its extraordinary sighting, prompting viewers to speculate about the nature of this mysterious occurrence. Commenters have flooded the video with various theories, one of which suggests it might be a phenomenon known as San Telmo. In Filipino culture, San Telmo refers to what the Western world recognizes as San Elmo's fire. The belief surrounding San Telmo is deeply rooted in Philippine mythology and folklore, offering several interpretations of its origin. Some believe that San Telmo represents the souls of individuals who died in bodies of water and are now anchored to specific locations. others associate it with the souls of unbaptized children seeking vengeance, help, or prayers to find their way to heaven. The stories of witnessing these enigmatic balls of fire predominantly come from rural areas, with sightings dating back to the Spanish colonial era. Legends tell of the dangers associated with encountering San Telmo. It's said that those who follow the phenomenon may become irretrievably lost, akin to the eerie tales of Willow the Wisp. Some accounts even describe San Telmo suddenly chasing after unsuspecting individuals before vanishing or dissipating into thin air. From a scientific standpoint, San Telmo's fire is attributed to luminous plasma, or ball lightning, providing a more rational explanation for these inexplicable sightings. The question that remains, however, is whether this TikTok video truly captures evidence of San Telmo, or if it's merely a clever hoax designed for viral fame.
Numa porra dessa, olha! E tá se mexendo, olha! Misericórdia! Como é que pode uma porra dessa?
On December 31st, 2023, amateur astronomers from Germany captured intriguing footage of an unidentified flying object in close proximity to the moon's surface. The viral clip, initially posted on Instagram by the Confessionals podcast, has ignited a storm of theories and speculations across social media platforms. The video shows a peculiar object gracefully maneuvering near the moon. As is often the case with UFO sightings, the floodgates of speculation opened wide, with various interpretations emerging from online communities. One prominent theory suggests that the enigmatic object could be nothing more than space debris or space junk. Given the vast expanse of the universe and the numerous space missions conducted over the years, the presence of man-made debris orbiting celestial bodies is a reasonable possibility. Conversely, some skeptics argued that the footage might be a cleverly crafted hoax using CGI. However, what has fueled the most extraordinary speculation is the notion that this UFO might be evidence of extraterrestrial visitors exploring our galaxy. According to this theory, the object could be a reconnaissance craft gathering data and intelligence about Earth and its moon. As discussions continue to swirl around this puzzling footage, the question remains: what could this UFO near the moon's surface truly be? While skeptics and believers alike present their arguments, the ultimate answer remains elusive. Our last clip of the day was captured by content creator Real Eddie Baker. While live streaming a gaming session, things start to get a little heated.
Oh! What the f***? Hold on.
A spark from a cigarette catches the couch on fire.
Oh! What the f***? Hold on.
For some reason though, Eddie is painfully slow to react. Bit by bit, the couch ignites further. Luckily, no one was hurt during this incident, but viewers are left wondering why it took so long to react to the flaming couch. So what would you do in this situation? Let me know in the comments down below.
Oh! What the f***? Hold on. Ah! My couch is burning.
For the people out there who think I'm making fake ghost videos, here's my hands.
For some months now, this upload has been documenting what he believes to be an eerie haunting. Over the course of a half year or so, this homeowner has been experiencing some very strange things, like objects moving around his house for no apparent reason. Fed up with people calling his videos a hoax, the uploader aims to set the record straight once and for all. Watch what happens.
Hello? Anybody want to speak? Is anyone here? Hello? Yeah, you saw that shit, didn't you? Hello? You saw that? Yeah, explain that. Hello? Explain that.
In the clip, we see several objects move on their own.
Hello? Yeah, you saw that shit, didn't you? Hello? You saw that? Yeah, explain that.
The uploader explains that since he bought a doll at an estate sale, the mysterious activity's been happening ever since. The homeowner does his best to demonstrate that he's not up to anything sneaky, hoping to prove that what we're seeing is some genuine paranormal activity.
Here's my hands. I have no strings attached to anything. That right there is a vent to my air conditioner unit for the air to come out. There's nothing attached to that. I don't know why some dude thought I was using that for a hoax.
So what do you think? Does he convince you that this isn't a hoax? Let me know in the comments down below.
Hello? Yeah, you saw that shit, didn't you? Hello? You saw that? Yeah, explain that.
This next one is some eerie home security footage captured in a house in Malaysia. Some viewers are calling it proof that ghosts really do exist. What do you think? Take a look. Watching that again as the man walks out of frame, another figure becomes apparent. Looks like a transparent person following the other man out of the room. Due to how distinct the figure is, some viewers have suggested it's just an artifact glitch in the footage, perhaps showing a very real person from an earlier feed blended together. Here it is again, slowed down and zoomed in. So is this just a glitch, or something a little more sinister? I'll leave that up to you to decide. Here's another homeowner that has, for some time, suspected their house might be haunted. After hearing some strange noises, this uploader has whipped out their phone to hopefully catch some of the strange activity on camera. Take a look at what they catch. What? It looks like something sits on the bed right next to the camera holder. What? You can see the mattress compress a little as though someone or something has just sat down. Unfortunately, this is one of those tiny little clips that gets shared around and has almost no accompanying info. They appear to go viral and show something odd, but are they real? I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think's going on in this strange little clip? What? What if a large chunk of European history never happened? What if well-known historical timelines, facts, events, and even significant people that we all studied in school never existed? Well, that's exactly what German author and historian Herbert Illig has suggested in what is now known as his infamous phantom time hypothesis. In the early 1990s, Illig proposed the controversial theory that centuries of European history had been fabricated by the ruling classes. Illig argues that there's no evidence for certain events, such as the coronation of Charlemagne, that supposedly took place in the 8th century. He claims that these and other events were invented to legitimize the power of the ruling elite. Illig hypothesizes that Pope Sylvester II, Holy Roman Emperor Otto III, and Byzantine Emperor Constantine VII retroactively fabricated a large chunk of time in order to place them at the auspicious date of 1000 AD exactly. The theory claims that a block of phantom time, 297 years to be exact, was added to the early Middle Ages so that these rulers could claim their place in history at the year 1000 AD. Illig points to a scarcity of reliable historical evidence during the period of 614 to 911 AD as proof that the ruling elite manipulated historical records for their own gain. He also notes inadequacies in the radiometric and dendrochronological methods of dating, as well as the presence of Romanesque architecture in 10th century Western Europe as possible evidence that we're living in a fabricated timeline. So could Illig's theory be true? Despite its popularity, there's very little evidence to support the phantom time hypothesis. In fact, there's plenty of evidence that disproves it. For example, numerous documents from the period have been found, including charters, coins, and pottery fragments. If the phantom time hypothesis were true, these artifacts wouldn't exist. So have you ever heard of the phantom time hypothesis? What are your thoughts on it all? I'd love to hear your take on it in the comments down below. This next one is a strange little bit of highway security footage captured in Indonesia. As drivers make their way along the road, something odd starts to happen. Watch. Several road barriers begin to move, seemingly all on their own. Some viewers thought they were simply moved by the wind, but it's important to note that these roadside barriers often weigh close to 900 pounds, meaning a serious gale would have to be blowing to move them. Strangely, only 2 of them move as well, while another stays in its place. To add to the mystery, there are rumours that this stretch of road is haunted. Some motorists have reported strange-looking people standing on the side of the road, but when the drivers stop to ask if they need help, there's no one ever there. So could the haunting urban legends have something to do with these moving barriers? Take another look and decide for yourself. A few weeks ago, we featured this eerie clip from TikToker Martina Manar. Well, it seems this alleged haunting is a little deeper and darker than we first thought. Manar lives with her family in Dubai. For some months now, she's thought a very dark energy has taken up residence in their home. Disembodied screams, moving objects, and shadowy figures are just a few of the chilling details that make up the Manar family haunting. The events started getting so frequent that Manar started to document as much as she could to try and prove to the outside world that something paranormal was indeed happening. In this first one, Manar is filming a cute family update for her husband. Watch what happens.
Oh my god, that's back. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Jacob, ignore it. Calm away. No, it's alright. Don't, Jacob, don't be scared, I said. No need to be scared.
Out of nowhere, the curtains fall down and the wardrobe door flings open. The family leaves the room in a panic. Now here's some security footage that's picked up on some more strange activity.
What the hell is happening here? Oh my god, I'm going away. I'm leaving this house. I'm going away. I'm going. Enough.
In another clip, Manar shows the wardrobe again. This time, the door appears to be opening and closing all on its own.
Look at the door. It's gonna be crazy. What is it? Oh no.
As if all this activity wasn't enough, the lounge room security camera catches this.
What is this? What's happening? I'm making video of the show. No. Come on, going away.
Watching that again, the door begins to bang. A few seconds later, the chair slides across the room. Then it looks like something grabs Manar's top and starts pulling at it. So could this family really be haunted? Some viewers think the footage is a little over the top, suggesting wires and camera tricks are being used to pull in those much sought after views. This is an ongoing saga and one we'll continue to keep an eye on. As always, I'll put links for you to check them out in the description box down below. Omagatoki Film is a ghost hunting channel from Japan. In this video, they explore a supposedly haunted house that's said to have somewhat of a curse. Once you enter, you'll lose your mind. Not long after going inside, they stumble across some writing scribbled on one of the walls. The investigators note that it's quite hard to read, but they seem to be able to decipher some of the parts. It says something about a woman who was covered in bugs, and that she was doing terrible things. They speculate that the scribblings might have been written by the previous resident. The investigators then split up, keeping in contact via radio. One sets up a camera in what appears to be an old bedroom. He cautiously examines the space, including what looks like an empty closet. On the other side of the room is another space. However, in this one, the investigator notices that there appears to be a gap between the ceiling and the wall. He pushes the panel, revealing a secret room. Inside, he finds several old photographs, some clothes, and a mysterious white box. The photos all seem to be of a family, including some captured at a wedding. He also notices that all the clothes seem to have belonged to a woman. He opens the mysterious box, finding a piece of cloth with writing on it. It's about now that he says he can start to hear a strange voice. The explorer contacts his partner to alert him of the find. As he does, his secondary camera captures something rather chilling. Take a look. At first, it might be hard to notice. However, if you brighten the footage, you can see a ghostly looking figure peering around the corner of the door. The investigator doesn't seem to notice and continues talking to his partner. He explains what he found inside the long white box. He says that it's actually a place to store someone's remains. The box also contains some incense and a money bag. The investigator then decides to leave the room. However, he keeps a camera set up to record. Watch again to see what it captures. Like before, the room is too dark to make anything out clearly, but when the footage is brightened, we can see the same dark figure seen earlier as it reappears in the doorway. This time, however, we get a better look. It looks like a woman. So could this be the bug-covered lady mentioned in the writing on the wall? Take another look and tell me what you think this is in the comments down below. This video, posted to Reddit by user Dreadlock, is footage captured by the Department of Homeland Security in Aguadilla, Puerto Rico. To this day, remains one of the most compelling videos of a UAP. In the infrared video, which was recorded on board a US Customs and Border Protection aircraft, we can see an object moving at great speed along the coastline, seemingly performing feats that no known aircraft is capable of. According to the analysis of the incident, at around 9:20 PM local time on the 25th of April 2013, an unknown object at low altitude flew directly across the Rafael Hernandez Airport runway at Aguadilla, Puerto Rico, causing a delayed departure of a commercial aircraft. The object was estimated to have been between 3 to 5 feet in length, and its speed varied between 40 miles per hour up to 120 miles per hour. At one point in the video, the object can be seen disappearing behind a tree, which places its altitude below 40 feet. The report notes that for an object to be able to fly at that speed and altitude at nighttime, it would require precise control of movement and a highly responsive propulsion system. Amazingly, as the footage continues, the object is seen briefly entering the water, yet, according to the report, its speed doesn't change while submerged. In addition to this, at various times in the video, the object is seen making multiple changes in direction, as well as increasing and decreasing its speed. This is all despite the absence of an identifiable power supply. Later in the clip, the object appears to split into two parts. A frame-by-frame analysis of the video ruled out the possibility that the second object was just a reflection of the first, or that the second object had emerged from the water. Both parts then continue to move through the air and the water at the same speed as the original object. The report concludes that no bird, balloon, aircraft, or known drones have the capability to perform the maneuvers of the object seen in this video. So then, what do you make of this astonishing object? Could it be some sort of alien technology? Let me know your theories in the comments down below. This creepy image was sent to us by a viewer named April. She says that her worried friend had shown her the photo thinking it might show a demonic entity. In the pic, we can see the poster's friend's daughter posing with another person. However, in the middle is a rather unsettling figure. It's pale and ghost-like with dark, sunken features. The story behind the photo is perhaps even eerier than the photo itself. The poster claims that she looked at the picture and immediately thought that the figure was actually someone that her friend knew. The poster claims that while she can't explain it, she sometimes gets flashes or feelings about this sort of thing, and on this occasion, she just knew. She also told her friend that someone had a box of pictures that'll give you the answer as to who the mysterious figure is. About a month or two later, her aunt's cousin did give her a box of old photos. Among them were pictures of her mum as a child. She showed the images to the poster, who said, "Look, it's her." The way in which her friend's mother had died was especially tragic. She was hit by a semi-trailer while out riding her bicycle, and she believes there's evidence of her injuries in this photo. So what do you think? Does the figure seen in the middle of the first photo resemble the girl in the second? Take a look at them again, side by side, and let me know what you think. This next video was uploaded to Reddit by user Pneumatic Capacity. Take a look at what their security cameras captured. About halfway through the clip, a dark figure seemingly emerges from the shadows. It makes its way from right to left before disappearing from sight. The figure's appearance and the way it moves makes it look as though it's made of shadows. While the figure itself certainly looks spooky, several viewers were quick to suggest that this lagging effect can be caused by a camera's low compression rate. Others noted the lack of light and other objects in close proximity as possible reasons for the strange figure's movement. Unfortunately, as is the case with many similar home security videos, there's no definitive evidence to prove that the figure is actually something supernatural. So we'll throw this one out to you, the viewer. Does this footage show a shadow person or other paranormal entity, or is it just an issue with the camera's compression rate? Watch again and let me know in the comments down below. The guard seen in this next series of clips claims that he's the only one left who's willing to work the night shift at this particular facility. In the footage uploaded to TikTok by Tim Saver, we see the guard's perspective as he makes his rounds through the empty building. He enters a long corridor, noting that it feels dreadful to walk through. He then mentions that something bad happened here, but doesn't elaborate any further. He says that strange things happen in the facility and that the next walkthrough is scheduled for 3 AM, a time when things are most intense. The next clip begins in much the same way as the first. We see the guard as he makes his way along the corridor. Suddenly, it looks like he's pushed from one side of the hallway to the other before falling to the ground. He then appears to be lifted up the wall towards the ceiling by some sort of unseen force. At the beginning of the clip, the guard mentions that this is actually not the first time that this sort of thing has happened, and that when he showed the footage to the company, they promised to send help but were not all that surprised by what they saw. The following night, the security guard captures another video, noting he thinks he might have found the area in the facility where all the strange activity culminates. He decides to leave his phone recording while he finishes his rounds. Take a look at what it captures. As you can see, there's a strange flash of light just before the hatch on the right side pops open. It rattles about several times before we see the guard return to examine it with a torch. In the next clip, we see the guard making his way up to the hatch. He cautiously opens it up and crawls inside. It's dark, so he only has his flashlight to guide him. As he makes his way through the crawl space, we see several cables and what appears to be light connections pointing down towards the facility below. At first glance, the space seems relatively mundane. However, keen-eyed viewers might notice something a little chilling. Take a look. As the security guard searches the area, we can see what appears to be a hand resting on one of the supports. The hand looks motley and discolored. The guard doesn't seem to notice it. However, as he continues his search, it can be seen once more. This time it pulls back into the darkness and the guard quickly returns to the hatch. So what could be lurking in this dark crawl space? Is it a ghost, perhaps some sort of other paranormal entity, or could it actually be a person? This is an ongoing saga and one that's well worth checking out. As always, I'll leave a link to Tim Saver's TikTok account in the description box down below. I highly recommend checking it out. Does this next photo show a ghost? The poster seems to think so. It was sent to us by Shannon Young Andrew, who claims it was sent to her by her sister's mother-in-law's best friend. In it, we can see a ghostly shape that resembles a girl wearing a white dress with dark hair and eyes. The poster says that the woman who snapped the pic is 72 years old and lives in Missouri. Her house had flooded, and after ripping out the carpet, she claimed to keep seeing a little girl. However, after no one believed her, she decided to try and capture a photo to prove that she wasn't crazy. Aside from the ghostly looking shape, the poster thinks that they can also see a demonic face just next to the girl. Take a look and tell me if you can see it in the comment section down below. Recently, we reported on several videos that show glowing orbs moving about in the night sky. These orbs are usually seen in threes, forming a triangular pattern. However, some have also claimed to have seen the lights form up in a straight line before flying away. In this video, uploaded to Reddit by user Hyperion Kills, we see 3 similar orbs flying in a somewhat linear pattern.
They moved from all the way over here to over there.
Oh my god, there's more back here. Oh no, there's I was gonna say, holy shit.
You bugging. Why is it, what is that? It's moving. 1, 2, and 3.
However, in this case, there actually appears to be another 2 or more lights off in the distance.
Oh my god, there's more, babe. There's more.
More? What do you mean more?
Right there, look, another. Oh my god, Austin, what the
Wait,
fuck
2 lights just disappeared though. Where's out?
There's more coming. Look, Austin, there's more.
There's more?
Yes.
What the heck?
What the is this?
2, 3, 4. Where's the 5th? Where's the other one went? 2 of them.
Over there behind the tree.
Two of them disappeared.
I'm gonna go live with this.
2 disappeared and 1 just.
There's more.
More, look. Another one right there. What's going on?
The uploader notes that the orbs seem to be flying towards a military base.
Wait, and they're gone. There's not even a sign of them over here. Like 2 had just disappeared and now there's nothing. What the hell?
They say that it's actually a no-fly zone and that there are no houses or buildings, only woods in that direction.
There's no airport, at least it's 40 minutes away, and the airport is that direction. Like, and they don't even take off over here. They take off, because of military base, they take off that way. So that doesn't even make sense.
So what could these mysterious lights be? Alien technology, secret military aircraft? Until more information comes to hand, this footage will have to remain a genuine UFO sighting.
And they're in a trail.
Yeah.
They're like following one behind the other.
Yeah.
Dude, that's weird.
They're not planes. There's not even an airport over here.
A security camera in a popular shopping mall in China has captured something eerie happening late at night, and many are calling it the work of a ghost. In June 2020, employees of the Chengdu Star City shopping mall came in to open for the morning when they discovered a pram had somehow moved its way to the middle of the room. At first, they suspected it may have been a burglar, so they checked the security feed to see what had happened. What they saw left them shocked. Take a look. It's late at night, long after all employees and customers have gone home, yet somehow the stroller wheels its way across the room. Toward the end of the clip, you can see the doll inside of the pram begin to move as well. Viewers have even noted that there appears to be some orbs flying around the room. But admittedly, this could just be dust in front of the camera's lens. Chinese folklore is filled with tales and beliefs about ghosts. In Chinese culture, ghosts are seen as the spirits of those who have not been properly laid to rest or have suffered injustice in life. These ghosts are often portrayed as dangerous and malevolent beings that can cause harm to the living. There are various types of ghosts in Chinese folklore, such as the hungry ghost, which is the spirit of a person who died without descendants to offer sacrifices. Then there's the vengeful ghost, which is the spirit of a person who died with unresolved grievances. To prevent harm from these ghosts, Chinese culture has many rituals and practices. One such practice is the Ghost Festival, which is held during the 7th lunar month. During this time, it's believed that the gates of the afterlife have opened up, allowing ghosts to roam the earth. People make offerings such as food and paper money to appease the ghosts and prevent them from causing harm. So has the Star City security camera really captured a ghost, or is it all just a hoax? Let me know where you land on this sighting in the comments down below. This next one was sent to us by one of our viewers, Linda McCarty. She says that it was taken in an old house that's been converted into an office space. One of the employees was getting ready to leave for the night and had their picture taken. They thought nothing of it and left for the night. However, when they reviewed the photo the next day, they couldn't quite believe what they were seeing. In the mirror, you can see a face in the background. The thing is, there was no one else in the building when this picture was taken, just the person posing and the person holding the camera. Creepier still, no one in the workplace can identify the face. They've never seen the person ever before. The face definitely has a creepy vibe. There's also a strange black shadow just in front of the face that has left some viewers questioning whether a shadow person has been caught on camera as well. Given that the employees were alone that evening and that no one in the office can identify the person, you can't help but wonder whether something a little more mysterious is going on here. Imagine dying without ever seeing a woman. Devout monk Mikhailo Tolotos died in October 1938 at the age of 82, having never seen a person of the opposite sex. It's also reported that he never laid eyes on a car, a movie, or even an airplane. Born in 1856, Mikhailo's mother died just hours after giving birth. Historians aren't exactly sure how, but baby Mikhailo was abandoned on the steps of an old monastery in Mount Athos in northeastern Greece. He was raised a strict Eastern Orthodox Christian and is said to have never left the monastery. Mikhailo was revered among his monastic peers as a devout and humble servant of God, particularly because they knew he had never seen a woman. When he died in 1938, the Edinburgh Daily Courier ran an article on his life and achievements, and the world at large was stunned by this near impossible feat. It's believed no other person has ever achieved this in history. This next image was submitted to our Slaptam subreddit by user YogurtSoup619. The OP was playing with their younger brother on Christmas morning when they decided to take some photos of him playing with his toys. When they reviewed the photo, they couldn't quite explain what was captured. In the back, just over the young child's left shoulder, there appears to be a disembodied head. You can make out hair floating in mid-air. There was no one else in the room when this photo was taken, and the family has no way to explain the eerie presence. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of other details to run with about this pic, so for now, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. How do you explain that eerie disembodied head? Is it Photoshop, a camera glitch, or something else entirely? Let me know what you think in the comments down below. This next one's a bit of a palate cleanser between the ghosts and ghouls. It has nothing to do with the paranormal at all, but it sure is out there. Take a look. This clip, which was uploaded to Instagram by bsb.prospects, shows a young boy hitting a few humdingers out the park, when suddenly the ball ricochets off the net and lands perfectly back on the tee. The kid rightly loses his mind and starts dancing around, pointing at the ball. Well, now, back to the ghosties. In August 2013, a security camera overlooking a busy roadway in Bangalore, India, captured something truly strange, and some viewers are calling it a genuine ghost caught on camera. Watch. It's after midnight when a strange white shape appears in the middle of the road. It moves slowly to the right, then stops, before several cars seem to pass right through it. Some viewers have suggested it looks like a woman wrapped in a white robe, noting that at times she even appears to cast a shadow, but then at other times seems to be completely transparent. The NH4 highway, which runs through Bangalore, has been home to some eerie and unsettling urban legends. Many drivers who use the road at night have reported seeing a woman dressed in a white sari pleading for a lift on the side of the highway. When a driver pulls over, the lady is said to disappear completely. However, when they pull away to drive off, she reappears laughing maniacally in their rearview mirror. Another notable ghost sighting is that of a woman who also wears a white sari that appears at dawn around Ulsor Lake. According to local law, anyone who dares look into her eyes will be cursed with 7 years of bad luck. Given that the figure in the security footage appears to be wearing white, many locals believe it's finally evidence of the ghostly woman that's been haunting Bangalore for decades. In In November 2021, a local family in Singapore was shocked to discover an eerie altar out the front of their house, which they suspect was used for black magic. After a series of escalating disputes with their neighbour, the family, who live in the Ang Mo Kio area of Singapore, discovered an altar at their front door. On it were 2 paper figurines of a man and a woman bound to a coffin. There were also 2 pieces of fruit pierced with iron nails. The flat owner's son-in-law asked about the altar at a local temple, where he was told it was most likely used for black magic and producing curses. The neighbour had also been spotted lurking at their door, making strange gestures and praying. The family reported the incident to the authorities, but due to its religious nature, they are yet to investigate what actually happened. So what would you do if you found an altar at your front door depicting your family in a coffin? Let me know in the comments down below.
It's just so weird because it should be moving.
When TikTok user BlueFrenchHorn26 uploaded a mysterious sighting to the platform, it quickly went viral, with many users claiming it's a glitch in the Matrix. The user says that her daughter's boyfriend was on his way to lifeguard training when he spotted something rather unusual. He took out his phone, and this is what he captured.
Oops.
There appears to be a bird frozen in place right in the middle of the air.
That's freaking weird, man.
Isn't it?
It's so strange that a few onlookers have gathered to record the incident.
Yeah, look, there's someone else taking a picture.
The camera holder even notes that he can't see any wires or strings that could be holding the bird up.
It's just so weird because it should be moving.
Yeah, I don't see any, like... I don't see anything like...
The clip has racked up millions of views, with tens of thousands of comments pouring in trying to figure the bizarre situation out. The most dominant theory that surfaced in the comments section is that we're seeing a glitch in the Matrix. The glitch in the Matrix conspiracy theory suggests that our reality is not what it seems, and that we might be living in a computer-generated simulation. The theory is based on the idea that sometimes people experience unusual and inexplicable events that seem to defy the laws of physics or common sense. These events are often referred to as glitches, and they can range from minor anomalies such as objects moving on their own to more extreme occurrences such as this bird in this footage. The theory suggests that these glitches are the result of errors in the programming of the simulation, which allows us to perceive things that are not meant to be seen or experienced. Some proponents of the theory suggest that these glitches are becoming more frequent and that they could be a sign that the simulation's breaking down or being deliberately manipulated by an outside force. So are we seeing a glitch in the fabric of reality here, or is there a more sensible way to explain this strange floating bird? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below.
It's just so weird because it should be moving.
Yeah, I don't see any, like... I don't see anything, like...
Alright, well, I'm ready to drive.
Yeah. What if it just dropped all of a sudden? Wouldn't that be freaky?
Okay, well, let's go before it just drops on us. That's so weird.
In late January 2023, Facebook user Dre Draven was working the night shift as a security guard when he noticed something odd on one of the cameras. Take a look. It's late at night when a strange glowing object flies towards the camera. Draven says he always catches bizarre and unexplainable things on his cameras at work. His first thoughts were immediately paranormal, suggesting a spirit orb or even UAPs or UFOs. The clip quickly gained traction on Facebook, hitting over 125,000 views in a short space of time. Some commenters began to share their own stories of seeing strange glowing orbs and having no rational way to explain them. Spirit orbs are a phenomenon in paranormal photography where circular, transparent, or translucent orbs appear in photographs or videos. These orbs are often said to be the manifestation of spirits or ghosts, and some people believe that they're the visual representation of energy fields created by spirits or entities. Ultimately though, I'll throw this one out to you the viewers for final judgment. What do you think this strange glowing orb actually is? Let me know in the comments down below.
A time está de volta hoje. Espero que a filhinha chegue bem lá nos States, tá?
In February 2021, the Brazilian news show Brasil Urgente was conducting an interview live on air when it inadvertently captured something truly mysterious on film. As the news coverage went to air, in one of the shots of the city, you can make out an unidentified flying object. It zips from right to left. Whatever the object is, it's a peculiar tic-tac shape, possibly made of metal, and is smooth on all sides. When the show went to air, thousands of Brazilian locals noticed the strange object and began writing into the station. Before long, the mysterious sighting made worldwide headlines, with news outlets speculating on what the UFO might actually be. The usual half-hearted explanations were thrown around like drones and weather balloons. However, after some experts analysed the footage, they estimated the object to be flying at an extraordinary speed of 2,600 kilometers an hour, which is around 1,600 miles. That's more than twice the speed of sound. Speed aside, the thing that has most viewers stumped is that it was captured by TV quality cameras, it was the middle of the day, and it was rolling out live to audiences, so there's no chance of it being edited. As of writing this, no one's been able to give a reasonable explanation for this incident. Even under close scrutiny and heavy frame-by-frame analysis, it remains a genuine UFO sighting. The following piece of unsettling footage started spreading around the internet, purporting to show a little-known and terrifying health alert in a popular video game. Ring Fit Adventure is a video game developed by Nintendo for the Switch. It's a fitness-oriented game that urges players to exercise while playing the game. The game comes with two main components, a ring con and a leg strap. The ring con is a flexible circular device that players hold and squeeze in various ways, while the leg strap is worn around the player's thigh and tracks leg movements. In the game, players control a character who explores a fantasy world and battles enemies by performing various exercises with the ring con and leg strap. For example, players may need to perform squats or jump over obstacles or overhead presses to attack enemies. However, take a look at the footage that started spreading around the internet and you'll see why it's just so unsettling. It begins by declaring that the system's detected a severe health risk. The heart rate sensor says the player is suffering from a heart attack and that they should seek immediate medical aid.
Seek immediate medical aid. Do not resume physical activity.
The clip immediately went viral, with many believing that the game has this chilling health warning built into it. However, it was soon revealed that a YouTuber by the name of NoPlo created the animation from scratch. They were able to pair it almost perfectly with the game's genuine graphics, causing widespread panic that the game can detect or even cause heart failure. So thankfully, this terrifying health warning is indeed fake. Now you can go back to playing video games, scoffing fried potato chips and laughing in the face of chest pain. An eerie photo has been captured during a train restoration project and it's left many viewers wondering whether a ghost has been caught on camera. In late 2020, Paul Gorton was part of a team restoring an old Class 502 train, the last surviving electric locomotive that used to run between Southport and Liverpool in the UK. It was decommissioned in 1964 and now sits in a warehouse in Bursker in West Lancashire. Gorton was alone in the warehouse one evening taking some pictures of the train to document how the restoration was coming along. All the pictures were perfectly normal, except one. In it, you can see a transparent shape that almost looks like someone sitting on one of the benches. You can make out what looks like a head and shoulders. It almost looks as if it's a person gazing out the window. Gorton's certain he was alone that evening and has been struggling to come up with a rational explanation for the eerie sighting. He also notes it's the raw file taken directly from the digital camera and hasn't been manipulated in any way. Immediately, viewers started suggesting it could be the spirit of one of the old passengers that used to ride the train all those years ago, perhaps a regular that loved that particular spot. So what do you think this could be? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. This last piece of eerie footage was uploaded to Reddit by user Lopsided Nebula 9288. They say it's some security footage that was captured at their workplace. Take a look. A dark figure walks across the yard. Things get a little spooky when it appears to walk straight through a wall. Although the camera quality is poor, the OP says that off to the right is water, yet we can see the figure walk straight across it. The workplace where this was captured is located in northern Italy along the Brentella Canal. The Brentella Canal is an artificial canal located in the province of Padua in the Veneto region of Italy. The canal was constructed in the mid-15th century as part of a larger hydraulic system designed to regulate the water supply and drainage of the Paduan countryside. However, prior to the canal's construction in the 12th century, a power struggle broke out over the control and flow of the Bacchiglione river system. In the year 1145, the waters were artificially diverted away from Padua, leaving the area barren and waterless. This was the first stage of what would become a 2-year-long war in the region. Many locals lost their lives in the conflict before the bishops of Venice intervened and brought peace to the land. Some viewers have speculated that this might be a wandering spirit etched in time from the brutal 2-year-long war in the region. Given that the strange black mass does move right through the wall, then over the water, it certainly does make you wonder what exactly we're seeing here. To start things off, here's a quick little one from TikTok user Baby Pink New Moon. The footage was captured outside their home on August 27th, 2022 at 7:56 PM. The video, caught by their home security system, has raised some questions. Take a look. The security footage initially captures an odd and unidentifiable light. If you slow it down and change the brightness of the video, it reveals just how strange this light really is. Commenters on the video have run rampant with theories, ranging from extraterrestrial interference, time warps, interdimensional portals, to the more skeptically inclined, suggesting it could simply be a glitch in the security system or a clever manipulation of video editing. Despite the rampant speculation, the true nature of the strange light remains a mystery. In an unnerving video clip recently uploaded to TikTok by user darkchannel.u, an ordinary family home is turned into the center of a chilling spectacle. The footage, taken from a home security camera positioned inside the house, begins innocuously enough. But watch what happens next. When the clip is slowed down and magnified, the details become even more eerie. The figure, while blurry, appears to have a somewhat human-like shape, but moves with an unnatural speed. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of solid info on this clip, which has drawn some criticism. Some skeptics think it's nothing more than a bit of CGI trickery, but others, however, think it could be a genuine ghost sighting. Let me know where you land on this one, real or fake? In an eerie video posted by Instagram user Ruben E. Roman, a mysterious spectacle has sparked a wave of speculation and intrigue on the internet. The footage, filmed during an evening boating trip off the coast of Aguadilla, Puerto Rico, has left viewers bewildered and a little curious. Take a look.
Yo no sé qué carajo es eso, dale para atrás. Si no quieres saber, dale. No. Dale. Sí, eso es.
The video reveals what appears to be a human-like figure moving through the water.
El puente está a mano izquierda, Mira eso, mira. Mira eso. ¿Hay algo ahí? Mira algo ahí. Míralo. Yo no sé qué carajo es eso, dale para atrás. Si no quieres saber, dale.
Whatever it is, it's seen multiple times throughout the footage.
Sí, eso.
What's bewildering to Roman and his friends, as well as to the thousands who have since seen the clip, is that the water isn't shallow enough for a person to be walking. The figure's human-like appearance, combined with the depth of the water, has fueled numerous theories. Some users have conjured the mythic, suggesting the figure could be a mermaid or other sea creature from ancient folklore. However, not all theories were so whimsical. Some viewers suggested a more sinister explanation, wondering if the footage might be evidence of a crime. They asked whether Roman should report the footage to the authorities for further investigation. The true nature of the figure remains unknown, and the footage continues to perplex and intrigue the internet. Whether it's a case of an unusual sea creature, a grim crime, or simply a trick of the light, the mystery of Aguadilla's walking figure has certainly captivated a global audience. This is a curious little clip sent to us by TikTok user 386gram. He says that his sister saw something strange flying in the sky. She took out her phone, and this is what she captured. A bright, unidentified flying object can be seen hurtling upwards. It passes through the clouds, then vanishes from sight. It's not known exactly where this took place, but judging by the hashtags in the original post, it's quite possible it was spotted in Florida. If this is true, it's quite possible that this could be a NASA or SpaceX launch, given the proximity to Cape Canaveral and several other active launch sites in Florida. Still, the curious object doesn't exactly resemble a conventional NASA or SpaceX rocket. So what do you think? Human space program or curious alien visitors? Let me know your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. A rather unsettling video has been shared to TikTok by user Akan Kazimov. The footage, captured from a security camera inside a stable on May 8, 2022 at 2:38 AM, has since stirred up a storm of speculation and intrigue on the internet. In the footage, we see a tranquil barn setting with several horses seemingly at rest. However, the tranquility quickly gives way to chaos. Take a look. One horse abruptly rams through a door and bolts down the aisle. It then appears to fixate on another horse. The horses then begin to emit a series of peculiar noises, their actions suggesting a state of intense agitation. This unusual behaviour continues for some time, as if something unseen has deeply spooked the animals. Comments on the video ran wild with theories, with many suggesting the possibility of a paranormal entity, such as a jinn, a supernatural creature from Islamic mythology, being responsible for the horse's strange behaviour. The idea that animals possess a heightened sensitivity to paranormal activity is one that's commonly held among paranormal investigators. Some researchers argue that animals, especially cats and dogs, have a sort of sixth sense that allows them to perceive things beyond the scope of human understanding. They believe that animals can sense the presence of ghosts, spirits, or other supernatural entities that we humans are typically blind to. In the case of the footage shared by Ikan Kazimov, could the horse's heightened sensitivity to the uncanny have triggered its unusual behaviour? Was it reacting to something otherworldly that its human handlers couldn't perceive? Or was it a simple case of a skittish animal spooked by a natural event? Without further evidence or investigations, we may never truly know the cause behind the horse's odd actions. In the early 1930s, a peculiar tale emerged from a remote farmhouse on the Isle of Man that's captured the imagination of the British public and the scrutiny of paranormal investigators worldwide. The Irving family, inhabitants of the farmhouse located at Cashin's Gap near the hamlet of Dalby, claimed to share their home with an extraordinary creature named Jeff, a talking mongoose. The saga began one morning when James Irving was about to read his daily newspaper. A high-pitched voice, not belonging to any of the family members, called out impatiently, "Read it out, you fat-headed gnome." The mystery deepened when the entity introduced itself as Jeff, claiming to be a mongoose born in New Delhi, India in 1852. According to the Irvings, Jeff was not just any mongoose. He described himself as an extra clever mongoose, an earthbound spirit, and even a ghost in the form of a mongoose. Jeff was reported to have taken on the role of a guardian of the Irvings' home. He allegedly would alert them to approaching guests or unfamiliar dogs, extinguish the stove if left burning at night, and even wake them up if they overslept. Jeff was also said to scare away mice, assuming the role of a household cat. According to the family, when trying to locate the animal's exact location one morning, Jeff declared, "I'm a freak. I have hands and I have feet, and if you saw me, you'd faint. You'd be petrified, mummified, turned into stone or a pillar of salt." Intriguingly, Jeff was also purported to be a skilled mimic, capable of imitating human language. Voray Irving, the family's daughter, took to teaching Jeff nursery rhymes, which he would reportedly repeat in a clear, high-pitched voice. Jeff was also said to be a gossip, travelling around the island to gather information which he would later share with the Irvings. The tale of Jeff quickly gained traction in the tabloid media, drawing numerous reporters to the isle in hopes of witnessing the enigmatic creature firsthand. Various individuals, including island residents and visitors, professed to have heard Jeff's voice, with a couple even asserting they had seen the creature. Yet, tangible proof remained elusive. Alleged evidence such as footprints, wall stains, and hair samples were later identified as belonging to the Irvings' sheepdog. Similarly, photographs presented by the Irvings purportedly showing Jeff were also linked to their pet. Following the demise of James Irving in 1945, Margaret and Veray Irving vacated the farmhouse. The property's haunted reputation reportedly forced them to sell the farm at a reduced price. In the subsequent year, Leslie Graham, the new proprietor, announced in the media that he had shot and killed Jeff. However, the creature Graham presented was a black and white body significantly larger than the infamous mongoose, leading Veray Irving to deny that it was Jeff. Veray Irving, who passed away in 2005, steadfastly insisted till her last days that Jeff was not a figment of her imagination. Despite the lack of concrete evidence and the skepticism surrounding the tale, the story of Jeff, the talking mongoose, remains an enduring part of the Isle of Man's folklore, a testament to the enduring allure of a good mystery and the power of a compelling narrative. An eerie video posted by TikTok user The Real Ethio Joker, a security guard working the graveyard shift at a medical facility, has quickly gained a considerable amount of attention and stirred up quite a debate online. Take a look at what transpired. He looks in the room, but there's nothing there. Fellow security guards and overnight workers took to the comments to share their solidarity, noting that night shifts often bring with them a host of strange and unexplainable occurrences. For many, the footage was a disturbing reminder of the eerie, uncanny experiences that can come with the territory of working in deserted buildings late at night. The footage, however, didn't convince everyone. Several skeptics proposed an alternative theory. The security guard was merely playing tricks to break up the monotony of the long, lonely shift and to grab a little piece of internet fame. Despite the range of reactions to the video, one thing is clear. The chilling footage has definitely spooked viewers and left them questioning what could have caused such a haunting phenomenon. Whether it's an instance of the supernatural or merely a clever hoax, the video certainly makes for a fascinating and unsettling viewing experience. Our first clip of the day comes from a YouTube channel called Terra Latente. Not much is known about its true origins other than a homeowner appearing to have a haunting of some kind on their hands. The clip begins with the homeowner flicking what appears to be holy water around the room, signifying that they believe some kind of paranormal presence may be inside of their house.
Hey, Padre nuestro que reza y amén.
Padre nuestro que estás en el cielo, santificado sea tu nombre.
However, as they do, something quite eerie happens. Watch.
Padre nuestro que estás en el mundo, santificado sea tu nombre. Padre nuestro que estás en el cielo, Señor, tu voluntad en la tierra.
The stuffed bunny toy on the cabinet starts moving.
Padre nuestro que estás en el mundo, santificado sea tu nombre. Padre nuestro que estás en el cielo, Señor, tu voluntad en la tierra.
The residents recite a prayer as more holy water is splashed around the room. Unfortunately, the clip is brief and we're not given any more information about what exactly is going on here. The clip appears quite authentic and the residents seem to be genuinely cleansing their home of a spiritual presence. So then, how does one explain the moving stuffed toy? Could we really be witnessing some kind of haunting, or is it all just a well-orchestrated hoax? Let me know where you land on this in the comments down below.
Padre nuestro que estás en el mundo, santificado sea tu nombre. Padre nuestro que estás en el cielo, Señor, tu voluntad en la tierra.
This next one has been doing the social media rounds this past week or so. People are saying it's yet more evidence that we're living in a simulation. This version was uploaded to Instagram by UFO Alien 1. Take a look. It's downtown Kuala Lumpur in Malaysia, and emergency services have gathered to try and remove a bird that appears to be floating in mid-air. Onlookers appear confused as it looks like the bird is glitching out and hovering in one spot. The sighting has prompted viewers to question whether we are indeed living in a simulated reality. In the early 2000s, Swedish philosopher Nick Bostrom developed the idea that we may be living in a computer-generated simulation. He posited the idea that one or more advanced civilizations might be utilizing vast amounts of computing power to run simulations of historical events and/or alternate timelines or versions of reality. These simulations would be so realistic that the entities inside of them may not realize that they're living in a simulated reality. Researchers have found that certain physical laws like gravity can be explained as information processing. This suggests that our reality may be a digital simulation, much like a computer game. So what do you think? Could this floating bird be a glimpse at an error in the simulation? And what do you think of Bostrom's simulation argument in general? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. This one was submitted to our Slaptam subreddit, but its true origins are unknown. It's believed to be some security footage captured on a farm somewhere in Peru. Take a look at what the cameras have captured. Watching that again, what at first looks like a person sitting cross-legged in a field quickly becomes something a whole lot stranger. The person stands up and appears to change into a funnel of black mist. It then appears to look down the well right as another strange black orb flies off to the left. While it's possible the low compression rate of the security camera could be causing the person to distort, there is something about the way they peer into the well that seems wholly unsettling. Whatever it is, it looks to slink about, and it even has glowing eyes at the very beginning of the clip. Unfortunately, that's all we know about this clip. It's lacking any solid information, so it's impossible to dig deeper into the sighting. So, unless more info comes to hand, this unsettling sighting will have to remain a mystery. This freaky little clip was uploaded to TikTok by elkakui.tv. Over the last few months, this husband began noticing his wife experiencing a restless sleep. She'd toss and turn and often talk in her sleep. Over a period of a few weeks, the behaviour got worse and worse. Curious to see what was happening while he was sleeping, the husband set up a camera to monitor his wife throughout the night. This is what the camera captured. The wife sits up in bed and opens her mouth wide. Her neck twitches before she slams back down onto the mattress. While this isn't paranormal at all, it's still incredibly unnerving to see her sit up and grin like that right in the middle of the night. If you were the husband, would you be sleeping in the same bed the next night? Let me know down below. This next odd photo was sent to us by Reddit user Maxime Camera. The user wrote to us saying, "My friend showed me a photo he made in the 80s. It was a real print developed from a negative which I snapped with my smartphone, no Photoshop involved at all. He told me that back then he saw a light from outside of his house and went to investigate, when he saw this rolling barrel of fire going back and forth around his car, making it disappear and reappear by doing so. It was no ordinary fire because there was no heat or smoke. The event lasted several minutes, enough to get his camera from inside of the house. The car did function completely normally afterwards, and this never happened again. This happened in southern Austria in the mid-1980s. Taking a look at the photo, you can see a bizarre light surrounding the front portion of the car, although the actual front end appears to be missing. The surrounding landscape is lit up, including the inside of the vehicle. Immediate reactions on Reddit were that the whole thing has been photoshopped, but if the post is to be believed, this photo was taken in the mid-1980s and physically printed in store. The witness at the time claims to have seen a rolling barrel of light enveloping the car. I'm not really sure what to make of this one. It's a fun story for sure, but is it really true? I'll throw this one out to you lot for final judgment. Let me know what you think about this curious photo in the comments down below. Our last clip of the day was sent to us by Reddit user Canadian Queen Bee. The OP says that she moved into a set of new condos a few years ago. The complex was brand new and there were no previous owners. However, shortly after moving in, things began to turn a little strange. One night after the OP put her children to bed, she noticed a dark figure slip into her bedroom. It stood at the end of her bed, then disappeared. Following this eerie encounter, things began to escalate. Lights began flicking on and off throughout the night, chairs would slide across the room without reason, and a heavy, uncomfortable presence could be felt throughout the entire home. Sometime later, the OP was picking up some toys in her living room when her phone inadvertently began filming. Take a look at what it captured. Watching that again, a dark shadow moves from left to right. Then if you listen closely, it sounds like her daughter says, "Who was that?" Freaked out by the incident, the uploader decided to contact a psychic. The medium told the homeowner that they were dealing with a poltergeist and that it was attached to her and not the home itself. They then went on to say that it was the spirit of a friend of theirs who had sadly drowned a year prior. The medium said they were just trying to make contact. The OP mentioned that a lot of the details the psychic said were spot on, making them believe that what they were saying was the real deal. Despite this information, the homeowner believes there could also be a second presence inside of the home. They claim there's also a male energy that lingers in the house, one that isn't friendly at all. It feels dark and uncomfortable, the homeowner said. In fact, a neighbour said that they were moving out of the apartment complex because they believed their condo was haunted too. They said there was a dark male entity inside of their house that was becoming too hard to ignore. While the story itself is creepy enough, when you pair it with the phone's footage of the strange shadowy figure, it certainly does make you wonder whether something paranormal could really be happening here. Caracas, Venezuela witnessed an inexplicable event on the 6th of September 2023 as a storm blanketed the city. As torrential rains came pouring down, so did unidentified objects, leaving residents in a state of shock and wonder. Dennis Guzman was among the first to document this eerie occurrence. His footage, shared on X, captures what seems to be a dark object plummeting from the sky. It can be hard to see at first, but if you slow it down, you can see a dark object falling from the air. Initial reactions from viewers ranged from skepticism to curiosity. Some attributed the phenomenon to a mere water droplet sliding down a window pane. However, with a closer examination of the video, you can see the unidentified object falls behind a distant skyscraper. This subtle detail ignited a flurry of debate among netizens. Just as the online debate was heating up, a second piece of footage emerged from another part of Caracas. Gene Tarantino, unaware of Guzman's earlier post, recorded a strikingly similar incident. The mysterious object in his video, when slowed down, closely resembles the one captured by Guzman. Considerable number of residents, fueled by popular culture and age-old tales, proposed extraterrestrial explanations. Some thought it could be debris from an alien spacecraft, or perhaps even probes sent by distant civilizations to study our planet. Others, however, thought atmospheric conditions caused satellites or space debris to re-enter Earth's atmosphere prematurely. With Caracas lying near the equator, where many satellites have their orbital paths, this theory seemed plausible to some. Despite the barrage of theories, however, no conclusive explanation has emerged as of yet. Authorities and meteorological experts in Venezuela are said to be analysing the events of that night. Until more information comes to light, the residents of Caracas are left with an enduring mystery. In early October, Reddit became a hub of wild theories thanks to a peculiar post. It all revolved around an unexpected anomaly posted on Planefinder, the UK-based real-time flight tracking service. Known for its comprehensive flight data, including aircraft speed, elevation, destination, and flight numbers, Planefinder has earned the trust of enthusiasts and professionals alike since its launch back in 2009. But the latest incident has even the staunchest believers scratching their heads. An unidentified aircraft was observed zipping over France at a mind-boggling speed of Mach 14 at an altitude of around 70,000 feet. To put this in perspective, Mach 1 represents the speed of sound, approximately 767 miles per hour. Thus, Mach 14 translates to over 10,700 miles per hour. To break it down even further, if a car were to travel at a typical highway speed of around 60 miles per hour, this aircraft would have covered the distance from New York to Los Angeles in less than 15 minutes. This is an astonishing pace, especially when considering the world's fastest commercial aircraft, the Concorde, had a top speed of just over Mach 2. Moreover, the 70,000-foot altitude at which the craft was moving is noteworthy. Such altitudes are typically reserved for high-altitude reconnaissance aircraft like the U-2 spy plane. Commercial aircraft, for context, generally cruise at altitudes between 30 and 40,000 feet. The Reddit community, known for its penchant for mysteries, quickly jumped into action. Theories ranged from extraterrestrial visitors making a quick flyby of Earth to top-secret military experimental crafts breaking barriers that were hitherto considered insurmountable. The idea that it might be a hacker's trick using false script injection to distort the data on Planefinder also gained traction among skeptics. Yet, despite the swirling theories and the inherent excitement, there's a sobering truth at the heart of this enigma. We still don't have concrete answers. As of now, there's been no official statement or explanation from Planefinder, aviation experts, or authorities about the mysterious aircraft. Nestled deep in South Africa's landscape, roughly 300 kilometers east of Johannesburg, near the town of Umpalutsi in Mpumalanga, lies a peculiar geological formation. On the vertical face of a granite outcropping stands a massive footprint that stretches an impressive 1.2 meters from toe to heel. This region, which brushes the borders of Swaziland, is no stranger to mysteries, but this particular discovery has sparked significant intrigue. Footage from the renowned South African politician and explorer Michael Tellinger shows him analysing this so-called giant's footprint.
The giant footprint. In my opinion, probably the greatest example of a giant footprint in rock. I haven't seen anything better yet. It was first discovered in 1931 by a farmer or a guy around this area called Stoffel Coetzee, who was hunting in this area.
According to Tellinger's estimates, a creature towering between 7 to 7.5 meters would be required to make such a colossal imprint.
Well, he refers to this as the place where the ogres once used to live. The ogres and the man-eating giants that used to live in this part of the world.
But how could this be possible? While the footprint's origin is puzzling, even Tellinger, its most passionate advocate, recognises the challenges in explaining its existence. The notion of a giant meandering through molten granite kilometres beneath the Earth's surface is perplexing. However, Tellinger offers a captivating theory. Ancient giants involved in mining activities might have stepped into a slurry of wet, powdered granite, which then dried and preserved the footprint's impression. Over time, geological shifts could have moved this originally horizontal imprint to its now vertical position. This theory gains intrigue when one considers the site's geological context. The Umphaluzi batholith, where the footprint lies, is part of an ancient rock unit dating back an astonishing 3.1 billion years. The batholith's age, combined with the footprint's mysterious origin, prompts us to ask, who or what could have left such a mark? Enter the Nephilim, mysterious beings referenced in biblical and other ancient texts. Often described as the offspring of the sons of God and the daughters of men, the Nephilim have been portrayed as giants. Biblical accounts, notably in the book of Genesis, depict them as mighty warriors and men of renown. Other ancient tales and folklore from various cultures also speak of giant beings that once roamed the earth. Could the footprint in Mpumalanga be a relic of these mythical beings?
This is not a carving, this is real.
While the Nephilim and their tales are fascinating, they are of course shrouded in myth and religious interpretation. Still, the footprint's existence is an undeniable fact. Could it be a mere geological anomaly, or truly a testament to giants walking the earth in ancient times? As researchers continue to study the footprint and its origins, one thing's certain: the stories and theories it inspires will keep us wondering about the limits of our understanding and the vast tapestry of Earth's history.
Here we are. We can't wish this away. Here it is. What's fascinating about it, it's obviously very clearly a footprint. You can't misinterpret this as anything else other than a footprint.
In a startling incident, a resident of St Albans, Hertfordshire, was left bewildered after his smart doorbell camera captured what appeared to be a triangular-shaped UFO flying over his home. Matt Doherty, a 43-year-old logistics manager, was enjoying a quiet evening in, watching television with a friend, Kevin Barrett, when his phone alerted him to some movement detected by his doorbell camera. Expecting perhaps a late-night visitor or an errant delivery, Doherty was astounded by the footage that played back to him. The footage shows a triangular unidentified flying object with 3 luminous points silently moving across the night sky. It seamlessly glides through the sky before disappearing over the woodland near Doherty's residence. Seeking clarity, Doherty consulted his aviation enthusiast father, who, after examining online flight trackers, confirmed that no planes were in the area at the time of this incident. This absence of a logical explanation has ignited curiosity, leading Doherty and others to wonder if they witnessed a hint of extraterrestrial activity. This mysterious event joins a growing list of unexplained aerial sightings reported worldwide, leaving many pondering the possibilities. Following the recent surge in unexplained phenomena caught on home security devices like the one we just saw, Ring Doorbell has thrown its hat into the cosmic ring. The home security company recently launched their $1 million search for extraterrestrials competition, offering a whopping $1 million prize to the person who manages to capture authentic footage of extraterrestrial life using a Ring device. The announcement came on the heels of a widely discussed incident where a Ring Doorbell security camera captured what appeared to be a UFO. This incident sparked debates and curiosity worldwide. Ring, in response to this global intrigue, has called on its users to be vigilant and ready to record the next otherworldly visitor. Open exclusively to US residents aged 18 and above, the competition seeks to find unaltered scientific evidence of a real extraterrestrial life form. The challenge? Capture these extraordinary moments using a Ring surveillance device. The individual who captures irrefutable evidence will not only gain fame, but will also receive the grand prize dispersed in $50,000 payments spread over 20 years. In a statement, Ring emphasized the diverse range of unexpected moments that their devices have captured recently. Now they're upping the ante by looking beyond our world. Ring has engaged a space and extraterrestrial expert to meticulously review all video submissions that adhere to the contest's guidelines. Only footage that stands up to rigorous scrutiny and is deemed incontrovertible evidence of an extraterrestrial life form will be considered for the grand prize. With this bold move, Ring has not only capitalized on a trending topic, but has also incentivized millions of users to actively engage and participate in the search for life beyond our planet. Whether or not the cosmos responds remains to be seen. In a follow-up to our August report, fresh details have emerged from the heart of the Amazon jungle, where Peruvian villagers from Alto Nanay, northeast of Lima, have been living in fear of alleged alien attacks. The indigenous Iquito community in Alto Nanay began reporting eerie nighttime assaults by mysterious entities on the 11th of July. These beings, as described by the locals, are reminiscent of fantastical characters from popular movies, evoking images of the Predator and Spider-Man's nemesis, the Green Goblin. Distinctive features include their towering 7-foot stature, protective armored exterior, broad heads, and captivating yellow eyes. Recently, this unsettling narrative gained more traction when a photograph purportedly from the region surfaced. This striking image displays an unfamiliar glowing humanoid entity, seemingly emitting a golden luminescence as it ambles past a tree. Labeling these uninvited visitors as Los Paraquiras, or the face peelers, community members have furnished a vivid description of these beings. From rounded shoes that allow them to levitate to elongated heads adorned with masks covering their yellow eyes, these creatures are unlike anything known to the residents. What's more, their seeming invulnerability is causing significant distress. Reports include tales of villagers attempting to defend themselves, shooting at these beings, only for the bullets to have no effect, allowing the creatures to vanish unhindered. As panic and concern continues to spread, the community leaders have reached out, pleading for assistance to combat this looming threat. The pervasive fear has disrupted the villagers' routines, with children too afraid to sleep and mothers keeping constant vigil through the night. Furthermore, the eerie accounts from Alto Nanay resonate with local folklore. Some villagers have drawn parallels between these alien entities and the legendary Paraquiras, mythical creatures believed to prey on human faces, fat, and vital organs. While local authorities have visited and surveyed the site, it remains unclear whether any conclusive evidence supporting the village's claims has been uncovered. For now, the mystery of the Amazon's face peelers remains unsolved, leaving a community in desperate search for answers and assistance. A recent TikTok video by user Old Fogey John has the platform buzzing with intrigue. Filmed during a nighttime stroll in the woods, the video reveals something rather unsettling. Take a look. unidentified entity appears in the darkness. The startling appearance has led some viewers to speculate that the creature could be a skinwalker, a being from Native American folklore, particularly among the Navajo. Skinwalkers are believed to be shape-shifting witches with malevolent intentions. However, as unsettling as the footage might be, it's hard to determine if it's genuine evidence of the supernatural, clever editing, or a well-timed prank. Whatever the case, Old Fogey John's eerie encounter remains a topic of heated discussion among TikTok users. Some spooky security footage captured at a discount supermarket in the United States has left viewers asking the question, are ghosts real? In mid-September 2022, CCTV footage at a Dollar General store in Humansville, Missouri, captured a strange apparition in one of the offices. The footage was uploaded to YouTube by the Humansville Paranormal Society. Take a look. At around 2 AM, the mist-like shape moves from left to right in the back office of the store. It appears, then disappears, leaving no trace whatsoever. The OP's wife, Katrina, used to work at the store. She claims she used to hear all kinds of eerie sounds, including the freezer doors banging closed when there was no one else around. Humansville has a long history, and the site where this Dollar General store now sits used to be an old water tower, the base of which is still present on the property. The town is small, with a population of just over 1,000 people. For years, residents have been reporting strange sightings and eerie experiences in Humansville. One of the most reportedly haunted areas is up at the old Elliott Farm, not far from Simrel Cemetery, about 9 miles west of downtown Humansville. Some locals say that the property is not only haunted, but that it permeates evil. An urban legend says that the former owner of the farm was a cruel and wicked man who would torture animals. One night, after getting into an argument with his brother, he burnt down their barn, which was full of horses, just to teach him a lesson. Months later, the farm owner went missing. His family and local townsfolk led a search party, but there was no sign of him anywhere. Finally, after days of exhaustive searches, they discovered both he and his horse lying dead in a field miles from the farm. No one knows what happened or what he was doing in such a rural part of the neighbouring farm. Some say a curse or evil presence played a hand in his death. So could Humansville really be haunted? If this CCTV footage is anything to go by, then perhaps the urban legends are true, and a deep paranormal energy really is clinging to this old town. Can inanimate objects like toys and dolls become vessels for curses, spirits, and other supernatural energies? This is a question many paranormal investigators have grappled with over the years. Now, a series of eerie videos over on TikTok are also making viewers question whether dolls really can be haunted. After picking up a doll at a local antique auction, this homeowner decided to make a TikTok account called Haunted Charlotte to document the strange events that had since begun to transpire. Shortly after bringing the doll home, the couple began to find random objects on the floor. The OP's wife immediately suggested that the doll was haunted, but they couldn't say for certain. So they decided to set up a camera to film the doll while they were both out of the house. Take a look at what's being caught on film. The footage is sped up, but you can see objects begin to move around the house. Then eventually their dog walks in and gets spooked by something.
What did he see?
A second video shows some more strange activity. When the homeowner puts the antique doll next to his daughter's Cabbage Patch doll, it begins to move around.
This is what happens whenever I put her near my daughter's old Cabbage Patch doll.
The OP shows that there's no batteries and that he's actually cut the power cord inside of the doll, yet it continues to move.
But wait, there's more. I even cut the wire to see if that would stop it. Is she causing this?
In a follow-up video, one commenter suspected that something suspicious might be happening and said that you also need to take out the batteries in the feet of the doll as well. Here he proves that they too have been taken out, yet the doll keeps moving. Wanting to know more, the OP decided to investigate the doll's history. The antique store where he originally bought the doll said it's possible it once belonged to Charlotte, Princess of Wales. Princess Charlotte Augusta of Wales was born in 1796 to parents George, Prince of Wales, and Caroline of Brunswick. She was married to Prince Leopold of Saxe-Coburg-Saalfeld in 1816. Sadly, she died on the 6th of November 1817 after giving birth to her stillborn son. It was with great sadness that the nation learned of the death of Princess Charlotte Augusta of Wales. The young princess had only been married for a year and a half, and her death came as a great shock to the royal family and the British people. To this day, her exact cause of death remains a mystery. Through a modern medical lens, it's possible she suffered from a number of complications such as pulmonary embolism, postpartum hemorrhage, or a rare blood disorder known as porphyria. Either way, her death was sudden and shrouded in mystery. Spurred on by this tragic snippet of history, the uploader decided to conduct a seance to see if he might be able to contact any spirits that might be attached to the doll. Take a look at what he captured. Even the torch on the desk begins to flicker. In a follow-up video, the OP says he took the doll on vacation with them, much to his wife's dismay. While in the hotel, they set up a camera to film the doll while they were out for the day. Take a look at what the camera captured. Tissues begin to flick out of the box, seemingly all on their own. So could this doll really be haunted? As of writing this is the last video that's been uploaded to the account. This is definitely an ongoing story and one we'll keep a close eye on. As always, I'll put links to the channel in the description box below. It's well worth watching all the videos in their entirety. Check them out down below. This next freaky little clip was uploaded to YouTube by Carrie E. In February 2021, the uploader's home security system captured an anomaly moving through their living room. Take a look at what the camera saw.
It didn't even pick up that motion.
The camera, which turns on when motion is detected, captures a strange black shadow moving through the room.
It didn't even pick up that motion.
Once the figure leaves the side of the camera, the system changes from night vision to full color, as though it's trying to capture the object properly.
It didn't even pick up that motion.
The homeowner has no idea what this thing is, but asks whether it could be a shadow person. When it comes to the paranormal, one of the most popular topics are shadow people. But what are they exactly? Shadow people have often been described as dark human-like figures that are often seen in fleeting moments out the corner of our eyes. Some say they're ghosts or spirits, while others believe they're extraterrestrial beings or even entities from other dimensions. There is no definitive answer, but that doesn't stop people from wondering. There have been many reports of shadow people over the years, with some even claiming they've seen them multiple times. One thing that is consistent in these accounts is that the shadow people are always dark and lack any facial features. This has led many to believe that they might actually just be shadows or perhaps hallucinations caused by a lack of sleep, but there's no scientific explanation for why they've been seen by so many people and why the accounts are all so similar. So could this be video evidence that shadow people really do exist? Or is there another way to explain this strange sighting? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below.
It didn't even pick up that motion.
Guys, I'm Brendan, this is Ricky.
The paranormal YouTube channel ETFW recently sent us some footage that they captured while investigating the historical Rocks district of Sydney, Australia. They believe they've captured a shadowy figure on camera that's supernatural in nature. The Rocks is an area of Sydney, Australia with a long and varied history. Aboriginal people lived in the area for thousands of years before British colonisation. The area was then home to convicts and free settlers and was an important part of Sydney's early development. Today, the Rocks is a popular tourist destination with many pubs, restaurants and cafes. The ETFW team begins their investigation of the area. While searching through the remains of an old cottage, their EMF detector begins to light up. Then, while winding through one of the many back alleys, the camera picks up something quite unusual. Take a look. Watching that again, as the team passes by, there appears to be a third shadow of a person cast on the wall, despite there only being 2 people present. There are many stories about the Rocks being haunted, dating back to its early days as a penal colony. The old Gallows Hill sits on what is now Essex Street that runs through the Rocks. This is where public hangings took place in the early days of Sydney's colonisation. Since then, residents walking around the area at night time have reported hearing horrible screams and even seen shadowy figures disappear into nothing. Later, while getting ready to pack up, the crew noticed that the EMF reader began to light up significantly.
It is just a non-stop flashing to red. Right as we're saying goodbye, we noticed it. So, again, we really didn't get anything that crazy tonight. So.
Prompted by this reading, the team decides to conduct a dowsing rod session to try and make contact with any spirits that might be present. Watch what happens.
If the spirit that I'm talking to, if you're the one making the EMF reader spike, can you point both tips of the rods towards the EMF reader? If you're the spirit that's making the EMF reader spike, point both rods towards the EMF reader.
One went.
Can you make both rods point to it? Can you make the rod in my right hand point to the EMF reader? Holy.
This has got interesting. Just so you guys can see, this is spiking, and the rods are pointing straight at it.
If you died in this location, can you cross both rods outwards, all the way back around to my body? Both rods cross them all the way outwards. If you died in this location. Holy fucking Brendan. Dude.
So could the seance conducted by the YouTubers really have contacted the spirits of convicts that were hanged here more than 200 years ago? I'll leave that up to you to decide.
The EMF started going nuts. It is just a non-stop flashing to red.
This next one isn't about ghosts at all, but it's freaky nonetheless. When TikTok user Lovna Texo caught a spider in her garage, she couldn't have known the bizarre discovery she was about to make. Take a look.
Every time I touch my phone, it freaking
Tap it crazy.
moves.
Tap it crazy.
Look, look, look. But yet, I'm tapping the table and nothing. And I go here on my phone and I touch the camera. It's like if it feels what I'm touching on the camera.
As you can see, when she taps her phone, it makes the spider react inside of the jar.
Touch my phone, it freaking
Tap it crazy.
moves.
Tap it crazy.
Look, look, look. But yet,
Yet when the table's tapped, the spider doesn't move at all.
I'm tapping the table and nothing. And I go here on my phone and I touch the camera. It's like if it feels what I'm touching on the camera.
There are 3 possible explanations here, and they all relate to the way modern smartphones use autofocus. Active autofocus systems measure distance independently of the optical system. They do this using either infrared light, ultrasonic sound waves, or using a time of flight principle which shines an LED light to the subject, measuring the distance it takes to hit the target. It's possible then that this spider is reacting to one of these autofocus methods.
Every time I touch my phone, it freaking
Tap it crazy.
moves.
Tap it crazy.
Look, look, look.
So after all this, hopefully this little guy's spidey senses aren't tingling too hard.
Touch the camera. It's like if it feels what I'm touching on the camera.
Okay, go. Ooh, that is so weird.
How and why?
Our last clip of the day comes from the YouTube channel Kisa Kehedupan. It's some home security footage of a boy playing some video games, when suddenly things turn a little strange. Take a look.
Mom?
Watching that again, 2 doors open on either side of the room.
Mom?
The boy notices them, but doesn't pay them too much attention. Then suddenly, it's as though something grabs the boy's chair and pulls him backwards. He screams for his mum and runs from the room. Most viewers have been creeped out by this footage, saying that the boy's reaction feels quite genuine.
Mom?
So what do you think? Could this boy really have been attacked by some kind of paranormal force? Watch the clip again and judge for yourself. A Reddit user known as Dystopia321 has shared an unsettling photograph that's shocked the online community. Deploying a trail camera in the woods with the intention of capturing images of local wildlife, the OP unwittingly captured something far more unsettling. The incident occurred late at night in the dense woods, with the trail cam owner maintaining that no human presence was near the camera when the eerie image was captured. The photograph shows an unnaturally tall and lanky entity with glowing wide eyes. Whatever it is, it's reminiscent of the mythical creature known as the Rake. The trail camera, triggered by motion, unexpectedly revealed this mysterious being, leaving online users baffled and uneasy. So what do you think it is? Is it just a trespasser, or is it something a little more sinister? A video posted by Reddit user Suhit Jadav has brought attention to an incident that unfolded in a school in Pune, India. Take a look. The video depicts a chaotic scene as students and staff desperately try to restrain a girl, ensuring her safety and preventing harm to herself and others. In a particularly terrifying moment, the girl appears to levitate, her body contorting in an unsettling manner. The OP suggested in their post that the girl might be possessed by a demon. Having seen the footage, what do you think? Love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below. A Facebook post by Anne-Marie Scamordella-Cone has sent shockwaves across social media. The eerie photo, captured during a backyard party, has sparked intense speculation and debate, with many suggesting it may depict a ghostly figure, none other than Anne-Marie's late mother. 6 months after her mother's passing, Anne-Marie and her family gathered for a backyard celebration, marking the first time they were all together since the matriarch's departure. In the midst of capturing joyful moments, one particular photograph stood out, showing a mysterious figure that Anne-Marie believes is her mother's spectral presence. Accompanying the haunting image was Anne-Marie's caption explaining the significance of the moment. She writes, "The first photo was taken 6 months after my mother passed away. My nephew had a backyard party, and for the first time since Mum passed away, we were all together. We took tons of photos, however this was the only one where this figure appeared. My family, me included, believes it's Mum there with us. No one over 40 was at the party. The third photo is my mum for comparison. What do you all think?" The side-by-side comparison of the mysterious figure and a photo of Anne-Marie's late mother is undeniably chilling. The resemblance is uncanny, leading some to speculate that the ghostly entity might be a manifestation of her mother's spirit. If the photo is authentic, it raises questions about the nature of the afterlife and the potential for departed loved ones to remain connected with the living. As the online community buzzes with theories and opinions, the authenticity of the photo remains in question. Skeptics may attribute the figure to a trick of light or coincidental pattern, while others find solace in the idea that Anne-Marie's mother found a way to be present during the family gathering. In a chilling video shared by Reddit user Losslin19, a routine hotel check-in takes a hair-raising turn as an unexpected and eerie incident unfolds. The footage, captured by the hotel's security camera, has left viewers perplexed and wondering whether this old hotel could really be haunted. The video begins innocently enough with a woman entering the hotel and proceeding down a dimly lit hallway. However, the atmosphere soon takes a sinister turn. Watch. It can be hard to spot at first, but if we watch that again, a shadow materializes at the end of the corridor. This coincides with the inexplicable toppling of a nearby plant. As the woman retreats, a strong breeze appears to blow through her hair. Upon careful analysis of the footage, there are no apparent strings attached to the fallen plant, eliminating the possibility of a prank. Moreover, the hotel hallway in question is windowless, ruling out the notion of natural elements such as wind causing the disturbance. And of course, how does one explain this shadowy figure?
I just walked around it.
This next curious post comes from Reddit user OneCelebration6618. The footage shows the Redditor on a late night walk with his dog. Over the course of the video, he says he believes that streetlights turn on and off in his presence, or that he can control them. Here's the first example.
3, 2, 1. Bah.
Then, later in the clip, another light flickers on and off as he approaches it.
Y'all see that light? Oh, you caught that, right? You caught that. Now that I am off, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Oh my god. Oh wow, it's not turning off. For the first. Oh.
And finally, here's one more.
I don't know, my body just turns it off for some reason. Look, we're just gonna stand here. It's only a matter until I either start getting shivers or I just have to stare at it.
In the OP's post, he asks the Reddit community if they're familiar with something known as streetlight interference phenomenon, or SLI. The strange phenomena seemed to resonate with a number of commenters as they all began to regale their own experiences. One user describes a perplexing pattern of lights turning on and off, not only at different times, but also in diverse locations. Seeking validation and understanding, the user began documenting these encounters and invited the community to share their thoughts, opinions, and advice. Streetlight interference, also known as high voltage syndrome, is a term coined by paranormal author Hilary Evans. According to those who believe in SLI, individuals with this alleged ability can manipulate the operation of outside building security lights or street lights when in close proximity. Despite anecdotal claims, however, scientific experiments have yet to demonstrate the existence of SLI, and attempts to replicate the effect have been unsuccessful. Hilary Evans, in his book The Sly Effect, emphasizes that the phenomenon is not consistent with our current understanding of human interaction with the physical world. Sliders, as Evans terms those who claim to produce the effect, describe being able to extinguish a row of sodium vapor lamps in sequence as they approach each one of them. The proposed explanations for SLI vary, with some supporters attributing it to static electricity or a form of energy emitted by the human body. Others suggest a connection to individuals possessing psychic or psychokinetic abilities. Despite the lack of scientific evidence, the widespread anecdotes and shared experiences within the Reddit community continue to fuel the intrigue surrounding this peculiar and unexplained phenomenon. As the discussion unfolds on the subreddit, the streetlight interference phenomenon remains a mystery and fascinating topic. So let me know, have you heard of SLI before? Let me know down below.
I just have to stare at it.
In a spine-tingling home security camera video posted on January 6, 2024 by Facebook user Rachel Fields, an ordinary search for a lighter turns into a possible paranormal spectacle. The video, shot last summer at Fields' former residence, captures an eerie sequence of events that has continued to baffle her to this day. Fields took to her Facebook page to share the unsettling footage, accompanied by a message that reads, "This video was taken last summer at the residence I was living in. I'm in my car looking for a lighter and didn't see what you were about to. Curious to see what y'all think. The disturbances continue to this day. Look where the shadow comes in on the left side of the video. It appears in front of the building, disappears at the bushes, reappears from nowhere in front of my car. Once the dog notices, he chases whatever it is, and it goes poof again. Anyways, let me know your opinions." The video indeed captures a shadowy figure moving mysteriously across the screen. Whatever it is, it appears, disappears, and then reappears again. The most intriguing part, however, is when Fields' dog reacts to whatever it is, chasing after the spectral presence as it vanishes into thin air. Videos featuring animals sensing paranormal occurrences often strike a chord with viewers, prompting contemplation on whether animals possess heightened senses that humans lack. In this instance, Fields' dog becomes an unwitting ghost hunter reacting to a presence that eludes the human eye. So what do you think's going on here? Is this really something supernatural, or is there a more mundane explanation? Let your theories rip on this one in the comments down below.
You can see the top of that mountain. It's humongous.
In January 2019, the tranquil foothills of northeast Provo, Utah became the center of intrigue and speculation. A curious video surfaced showing what many believe to be the elusive Sasquatch, popularly known as Bigfoot. Captured. Austin later shared his insights with Newsflare, admitting that while many might find the existence of Bigfoot in today's age improbable, it's far from impossible. With this mindset, he believes such sightings warrant deeper exploration. In their quest for answers, the group decided to venture up the mountain, hoping to find any traces or signs of the mysterious creature.
Well, whatever it was that was climbing up here, we've concluded that it was a very nimble giant. Because it's not easy to climb this very steep, snowy mountain.
This is very steep up here.
Yeah, it's really steep. Lots of snow. Not a lot of firm footholds or handholds.
No. But they just seem to be like waltzing through.
Yeah. The video we saw, somebody was just traipsing on up.
What they encountered were subtle disturbances in the snow and certain areas suggesting something might have been dragged.
So I'm seeing something that is not deer tracks anymore. We're trying to determine what it is. Almost looks like somebody was dragging something up or down the mountain.
Although these findings were inconclusive, they added another layer to the strange incident.
Yeah, all over. And there's a spot where it looks like something was being dragged along. I think somebody was sliding down with their butt at one point.
Oh, interesting.
The sighting has left more questions than answers. Is the Utah mountainside home to the legendary Bigfoot? Or is it just another case of mistaken identity?
I don't think it is a human. I think it's a Sasquatch. Because look, he's on the mountain, way far back on the mountain. But look how huge he is.
On October 14, 2023, Facebook user Val St. Louis captured a moment that sent shivers down the spines of many. At exactly 10:54, her home security camera documented an ordinary scene turned extraordinary, reigniting debates about the paranormal. First, we see Val relaxing on the couch. However, things start to turn a little eerie. Watch. Objects begin moving around the house. The palpable tension and fear are evident as Val promptly vacates the room, clearly rattled by the unexplained events. In her post, Val lamented the persistent and escalating disturbances she's faced over the years, hinting that she might soon be compelled to abandon her home. She also reached out to her online community for advice on purging the unsettling energies she believes pervades her space. It seems that Val isn't alone in her perceptions. An old acquaintance, Kira M, chimed in with her own experiences in the same house long before Val moved in. Kira recalled witnessing toys spontaneously activating and described an overwhelming oppressive presence that seemed to hang in the air. Many sympathetic commenters offered potential remedies, suggesting that Val might smudge her home with sage or cedar in an attempt to cleanse and neutralize any lingering malevolent energies. The central question remains, however, is Val's video genuine evidence of a haunted home, or can these unsettling events be rationally explained? Only time will tell. In an unexpected twist, a KFC outlet in Mexico has become the focal point of intense online speculation after a mystifying event was captured on its CCTV system. The footage, which has sent shivers down the spines of viewers worldwide, was brought to the limelight by TikTok user Alo Duscuro by Joan. The video begins ordinarily enough, featuring an employee cleaning the restaurant after hours. However, the scene swiftly takes a chilling turn. In the span of mere moments, the employee is abruptly yanked to the ground and then dragged across the floor, seemingly pulled by an invisible entity. But the eerie video isn't the sole source of the store's newfound notoriety. Both staff members and customers have divulged their own unsettling experiences at this particular KFC branch. Numerous accounts describe an unshakable feeling of being watched by unseen eyes. Some have even reported an intangible touch, resembling a hand grazing their shoulders. Given the array of peculiar incidents and testimonies, the inevitable question looms: is this Mexican KFC outlet a hotspot for the supernatural? Or perhaps the Colonel is taking revenge for someone leaking his secret recipe for his 11 herbs and spices. A recent photo shared by Reddit user CherryApple89 has caused a stir in the online community, leaving many puzzled and a little bit unnerved. The photo, taken during a glamping trip in the UK, was meant to capture a serene moment among friends around a campfire. However, it seems the group had an unexpected and transparent guest. The picture depicts the group enjoying their evening, when, at the centre, there appears to be a translucent humanoid figure. This ghostly presence, notably cloaked in a hood, is indistinct and lacks any solid details, making it all the more eerie. What makes the image even more perplexing is the OP's assertion that their stepmother, the photographer, was confident she knew everyone present at the gathering. The group was exclusive, with only a small circle of friends having booked the glamping facilities for their trip. The mysterious hooded figure then was not part of their invite list. So then, what's been caught on camera here? Could it really be a ghost? Let me know your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. A seemingly ordinary day in a shop in Isabela Province, Philippines took an unexpected turn when an inanimate object appeared to come to life. Shopkeeper Marie Grace Tomei Ramos was simply going about her duties, sweeping the store's floor, when something strange happened. Watch. The unexpected movement, caught on CCTV footage dated August 10, has since generated considerable curiosity and debate. Upon hearing the sound of the chair moving, a surprised Ramos turned to her colleague, who was preoccupied with slicing vegetables at the time, and asked if he had caused the chair to shift. His equally bewildered response prompted the duo to consult the shop's security footage. The chair indeed seemed to move without any visible external force. The incident resonates in a country where the supernatural is deeply intertwined with cultural beliefs. The Philippines, being a predominantly Catholic nation, holds teachings about the existence of souls and an afterlife in high regard. Furthermore, the nation's rich tapestry of mythological tales adds another layer to the beliefs about spirits and unexplained phenomena. While there are always skeptics quick to dismiss such incidents as mere coincidence or trickery, many Filipinos might see this unexplained event as yet another testament to the mysteries of the unseen world. Could it be a playful spirit, an unsolved mystery, or just a random occurrence? Whatever the explanation, the moving chair in Ramos's shop has surely added a curious chapter to the annals of local lore. Dave Keller recently stirred the curiosity of paranormal enthusiasts when he posted an unsettling photo to the Ghosts of London Facebook page. The image, taken at the Sachs-covered bridge in Gettysburg, appears to show something more than just the historic structure. Keller's caption read, "Took this picture of the Sachs-covered bridge at Gettysburg. There was no one on the bridge when I took this picture." At a casual glance, the photo might seem like a typical nighttime shot of the bridge. However, upon closer inspection, and especially after brightening the image, one can discern what looks like legs and feet to the left-hand side. It's as if someone's sitting there, even though Keller insists the bridge was empty. Gettysburg is no stranger to the tales of the supernatural. The town was the site of one of the bloodiest battles of the American Civil War, with more than 50,000 soldiers killed, wounded, captured, or missing over the course of the three-day battle in July 1863. Given the sheer magnitude of loss and emotional trauma associated with the place, many believe that Gettysburg is home to spirits still wandering its fields and landmarks. Over the years, numerous ghostly sightings and strange occurrences have been reported, from phantom regiments marching to disembodied voices and unexplained sounds. Sachs-covered bridge, specifically, is steeped in its own tales of the eerie. Built in 1854, it played a crucial role during the battle, being used by both Confederate and Union armies. Some say that after the battle, 3 Confederate deserters were hanged from the bridge's trusses, which might explain some of the alleged paranormal activity. Sightings of apparitions, strange mists, and even the sounds of ghostly footsteps have been reported by visitors. Considering the tragic events and the countless souls who met their fate in Gettysburg, one has to wonder, could Dave Keller's photo be capturing a lingering spirit, a residual energy imprint from the days when the battlefield echoed with the sounds of cannon fire and the cries of fallen soldiers? While skeptics might search for more tangible explanations, believers will see the image as another piece in the vast puzzle of Gettysburg's haunted heritage. Whatever one's stance, the haunting allure of Gettysburg's past remains undeniable. Surrey, UK, known for its picturesque landscapes and historical significance, might just have a new ghostly claim to fame. Residents of Flat 7 on Ivy Lane have been grappling with mysterious occurrences for months, pushing the limits of their skepticism. Doors mysteriously swinging open and shut, household objects having a mind of their own, and eerie noises echoing in the silence of the night have all become commonplace in the apartment. But while stories of such ghostly encounters abound in folklore, capturing tangible proof is another matter. The Flat 7 residents learned this the hard way when their attempts to film these supernatural events with their phones led to nothing but blurry images and frustration. Every occurrence seemed to dodge their recording attempts, leaving them with no evidence of their unsettling experiences. But determination can be a driving force. Deciding to up their game, the residents invested in an infrared CCTV home camera system, setting it up in their kitchen, a hotspot for much of the mysterious activity. Take a look at what the camera has caught. To their astonishment, the recorded footage clearly shows a kitchen drawer sliding open with no human intervention. Quick to share their uncanny discovery, they uploaded the video to TikTok under the handle Flat7Ghost. As word spread and curiosity grew, the video skyrocketed in views. Fans, ghost enthusiasts and skeptics alike now regularly tune in, eager for the next episode of Flat 7's ghostly saga. The question that lingers in the minds of many is whether this apartment in Surrey is genuinely haunted. Is it the spirit of a past resident, a mere prank, or perhaps some unexplained natural phenomenon? With the CCTV now actively rolling, only time will determine if Flat 7 on Ivy Lane joins the ranks of the UK's most haunted dwellings. Whatever the answer, it's undeniable that the apartment's residents have captured the imagination of many, adding a thrilling chapter to Surrey's rich tapestry of tales. While cameras sometimes catch some pretty unnerving things, most who review their footage are not likely looking out for the paranormal. However, this first clip on our list might just persuade a few to observe a little closer. In the home security footage submitted by Kimberly Carlisle, we can see two parked cars near a house. It's dark outside and there are a few insects flying around the light of the camera. Take a look at what happens next. Out of nowhere, two misty shapes seem to materialize. They move from left to right before disappearing without a trace. If you take a good look at the shape at the top, you can see that it resembles a ghostly person. In fact, one viewer noted that it looked like a woman holding her dress. If you slow the footage down, the resemblance becomes even clearer. It also appears as though the woman has her hair tied up in a bun. She looks like someone from a bygone era. While this could simply be a case of pareidolia, the sudden appearance and disappearance of the shape is certainly mysterious. So what do you think this camera has captured then? Could it be a fleeting glimpse of a ghost? Or is there another way to explain what we're seeing here? Let me know your thoughts on this in the comments down below.
My room or Sky's room, but Sky's passed out right now.
A while back, we featured a clip from a user named Bobby Bars that was uploaded to the Slaptam community on Facebook. In it, we see Bars getting spooked by the sound of disembodied footsteps, just as he's showing a collection of rather unnerving looking dolls to the camera.
See, I'm telling you, I keep hearing weird shit.
Well, it seems the poster might still be plagued by the paranormal, as evidenced by this next clip uploaded to his YouTube channel, World Paranormal. Take a look. Everything seems normal for the first few seconds. That is until we see the toy car begin to roll forwards, seemingly all by itself. "30 seconds or so pass, then the car begins to move once more. Suddenly, a stuffed teddy bear falls out of the doll's house as well. Then the car moves for a third time. This is shortly followed by the ball, which begins to rock back and forth as if touched by some sort of unseen force. The video's description reads, "This is what happens when you spend a few days ignoring activity after giving it so much attention for the last few weeks." So could this be the work of a neglected poltergeist looking for more human attention? Let me know your take on this intriguing video in the comments down below. This next photo was uploaded to Facebook by user Andrew Davies. He says it was captured at his sister's house in Shropshire, England. The pic, which was snapped by his niece, appears to show a ghostly figure standing by the door. In this second image, the poster has adjusted the contrast to highlight the anomaly. After the photo was posted online, several viewers thought that the figure resembled a maid, or possibly even a nurse wearing an apron. In fact, if you take a look at this image of a maid from the Edwardian era, you can see the resemblance is rather striking. The figure even appears to be wearing a white hat or bonnet, dark clothing under the apron, and it also looks as though you can see the white cuffs of their sleeves. Shropshire is thought to be one of England's most haunted counties. As the area has a long and sometimes gruesome history, there are many ghostly tales. Shrewsbury Castle, for example, is rumoured to be home to a particularly unnerving spirit known as Bloody Jack, a 12th century serial killer who stored the bodies of his victims at the castle. He was eventually caught and sentenced to death, but since then witnesses have claimed to have seen his ghost in the castle grounds. Another venue with possible paranormal ties is Ye Olde Punch Bowl Inn. This place is said to be haunted by the ghost of a disfigured former landlord named Harold. Rumoured to have killed his wife along with a young girl named Jessie, Harold supposedly roams the pub with his Irish wolfhound by his side. Another example is St Alkmund's, a well-known church in Shropshire that's said to be haunted by a steeplejack who helped construct the church spire. The man supposedly accepted a bet to climb the tower and subsequently fell to his death. Since then, numerous witnesses claim to have seen his ghost climbing the spire at night time. So could this photo show evidence of one of the many supposed paranormal entities that call Shropshire home? Take another look and judge for yourself. A little while back, we featured a video from Redditor Witwire101 that appeared to show 3 UFOs joining in formation. Well, it seems that Facebook user Kashjar Tabor might have caught something similar along State Route 347 in central Arizona. Take a look. In a series of 3 short videos, we see the objects illuminated against the dark night sky. At one point, the lead object seems to move away from the other 2, before rejoining the tight triangular pattern. However, one keen-eyed viewer noted that the objects might not be moving at all. They think it could be a trick of perspective created by the car as it slowly changes direction. Even if this is the case, the 3 strange, unknown hovering lights in the sky are still very mysterious. So are these objects something similar to those seen in the previous video? Or is there another way to explain these strange hovering lights? Until an answer comes to hand, this will have to remain a genuine UFO sighting. This next clip was submitted to our Slaptam subreddit by user In Love with the Moon. According to them, they'd recently moved into a new house and had just set up the front porch camera that day. After receiving a notification on their phone, they checked the footage and heard something rather unnerving. Take a listen. The video sounds like it's captured the voice of a woman saying the words, "Help me." It's then followed by another word that's a little more difficult to make out. One viewer thinks the voice actually says, "Help me God," with the word God being drawn out like it's being said by someone in pain. Another viewer thought they could hear "Help me, go home," or "Help me, go over." So what do you think the voice is saying? Take another listen to the footage and let me know what you hear in the comments down below. Ever taken a photo only to later realise that you've been photobombed? Usually the culprit's a friend or passerby, but what would you do if the photobomber was actually a ghost? If you look closely at this image shared to the Slaptam subreddit by Legong P, you can see that there's something rather unsettling in the background. The figure's face is pale and ghost-like, and it looks to have long, dark hair. According to the poster, this photo was taken in a coffee shop in Taipei, Taiwan. They originally sent the picture to a friend who soon asked, "Who's that in the window?" The poster goes on to note that the shop is actually on the second floor and that outside of the window there's a flat drop. After seeing the mysterious figure for themselves, the poster thought it might have been a reflection on the glass. However, after attempting to recreate the image by standing close to the window, they realised that their reflection didn't show nearly as well as the figure in the photo. Online, viewers' reactions to the picture have been mixed. Some think that the ghoulish face might be a reflection from a TV, while others suggested it could indeed be something paranormal. We'll leave this one up to you to judge. Is it a ghost or just a reflection? Take another look and let me know. Security cameras allow us to keep our homes safe, yet sometimes they catch things that might make us more concerned than they would have had we not seen anything at all. In this video uploaded to TikTok by the UAP's Truth, we see footage from a security camera positioned on the front of a house in Peoria, Arizona. At first, all seems calm. That is until a mysterious object flies into view from the right side of the screen. Makes its way in a relatively straight line towards the streetlight. Then it abruptly changes direction, flying out of view towards the top of frame. It's been noted that the object looks as though it's being propelled through the air, leaving behind some kind of exhaust trail. The footage cuts to 10 minutes later and the object reappears in front of the camera. This time it enters from the top of the screen, then seems to fade off into the distance. While it's been suggested that the object might simply be a bird and that the camera's slow frame rate could be making it look as though it's emitting a trail, several viewers noted that they too had seen similar things near where this footage was captured. So are these aliens flying through the Arizona skies, or is there another way to explain these strange sightings? We'll keep you posted if and when more info comes to hand. An unsettling video shared by TikTok user elpatrong78 has sent chills down the spines of viewers across the globe, stirring up discussions of the supernatural. elpatrong78, who works at a scrapyard, opens his video with a tour of the compound.
A este Mercedes lo balacearon. Lo balacearon y el señor o muchacho no sé qué haya sido.
Here we see a bullet-riddled car, a haunting relic from an incident that allegedly claimed the life of a young man.
Luego aquí otros tres. No, este como que sí. Murió. Yo creo por eso aquí está encantado.
But what happens next is where things truly get unnerving. Take a look.
Ah, cabrón, oigo ruido. ¿Qué pedo aquí? Ah, su chingada madre. ¿Y este güey que me viene siguiendo qué?
The car, missing one of its wheels, trundles awkwardly across the yard, its exposed axle dragging through the dirt.
Pues quién chingado viene manejando a este carro, ¿qué? Si nomás tiene tres pinches llantas, ¿es el pinche rayador o qué?
Given the clear absence of anyone else in the vicinity, viewers are left flabbergasted. Could this be evidence of a haunting at the scrapyard? Could it be related to the tragic shooting that took the life of a young man, whose car now sits as a memento of his untimely death?
Este sí lo... Ya el carro ya se deterioró porque está viejito, pero...
Until any definitive explanation comes forward, the video serves as an eerie reminder of the tragic event and leaves viewers with an unsettling question. Are we witnessing the workings of a restless spirit, or simply a bizarre mechanical phenomenon? Only time, or perhaps further investigation, will tell.
¡Párate, cabrón! ¿De dónde vas? Pues quién chingado viene manejando a este carro, ¿qué? Cabrón. Ya me está dando miedo.
Check out this next eerie video, captured by TikTok user unknown1575489.
Why is she frozen? Bob, I'm tripping. What the f?
The OP spots a woman on the side of the road that appears to be frozen. Seconds later, she starts moving again.
Bob, I'm tripping. What the f?
This bizarre sighting has prompted the glitch in the Matrix theory once again.
Tripping. What the f?
The term glitch in the Matrix originates from the 1999 film The Matrix, a science fiction action thriller where humans live inside a simulated reality, a computer-generated world fabricated by sentient machines to exploit humans. A glitch refers to an irregularity or malfunction, much like in a computer program. Hence, in the context of the film and its subsequent cultural influence, a glitch in the Matrix denotes an inexplicable event or anomaly that seemingly breaks the laws of physics or reality, hinting at the possibility of us living in a simulated universe. This brings us to the simulation hypothesis, a philosophical and scientific theory suggesting that reality, as we understand it, is not the base reality, but instead a sophisticated simulation or virtual reality. The concept of simulated reality dates far back, arguably as early as Plato's allegory of the cave. However, the modern technological interpretation of this hypothesis was first rigorously explored by Nick Bostrom, a philosopher at the University of Oxford. In his 2003 paper, Are You Living in a Computer Simulation?, Bostrom argued that at least one of the following must be true. The human species is very likely to go extinct before reaching a post-human stage, where we possess the enormous computational power necessary to run realistic simulations of our forebears. 2. Any post-human civilization is extremely unlikely to run a significant number of such simulations. And number 3, we're almost certainly living in a computer simulation. Underpinning this argument is the belief that future civilizations would have access to extraordinarily powerful computers, capable of simulating the entire mental history of humankind, using less than 1/1,000,000th of their processing power for just 1 second. Supporters of the simulation hypothesis often point to anomalies in quantum physics, such as the double slit experiment and quantum entanglement, as evidence of a simulated reality, drawing parallels between these phenomena and features in video games or computer simulations. However, it's important to note that this hypothesis remains a controversial and unproven theory despite its growing popularity. There's currently no empirical evidence to support the idea that we are living in a simulation, and is, by its nature, a difficult theory to falsify. So take another look at this footage and ask yourself, could we really be living in a simulation?
Why is she frozen? Bob, I'm tripping. What the f?
Does he cry quite a lot?
In a hair-raising series of videos that have been capturing the attention of TikTok users, @Paranormal Theory presents a tale that is as riveting as it is inexplicable. The video features a young boy, Elliot, who has apparently been experiencing some truly eerie encounters. In the first video, the father stumbles upon Elliot engrossed in sketching a disturbing image. A man hanging from a noose.
Oh, that's cool. What's that? What's that in the corner?
The man hanging.
Oh, why have you drawn that?
When asked, Elliot nonchalantly discloses that this hanging man visits him at nighttime, adding that he's been told not to share these encounters with anyone.
And he annoys me at the night.
Why?
Because he does this.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But I'm not allowed to tell anybody.
Okay.
As the series continues, another video shows Elliot fixated on a corner of his room, apparently talking to an invisible entity.
Elliot? What are you doing? Oh, really?
When prompted, the boy reveals he's trying to get the unseen person to stop crying.
Are you crying?
Adding another layer to the disquieting narrative, Elliot is then asked to recreate the image of the hanging man.
Wait, so what's these on his face?
True to the initial description, Elliot's drawing features a weeping man with a noose around his neck.
Does he cry quite a lot?
Yeah, because he's got his fever up there and he's up there.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
He further explains that the spectral figure disrupts his sleep, causing disturbances by knocking things over and crying.
He annoys me at the night because he keeps saying he always bangs and he just...
Okay, thank you.
These unfolding episodes, presented in real time, have captured the imagination of viewers, eliciting a mix of alarm and some skepticism. It's a widely held belief that children, with their untarnished innocence, are more open to the supernatural world. So could this be the case with young Elliot? The question of whether Elliot is genuinely haunted remains open-ended. As it stands, the ongoing videos spark more questions than they answer. As the OP continues to document these peculiar encounters in real time, viewers are left on edge, wondering if there's indeed a spectral presence, or if it's merely the product of an imaginative child's mind.
What are you talking about, buddy?
The fascination with the supernatural continues to grip the TikTok community. In a recent video posted by user PG Stories Official, a young boy describes a chilling encounter with unseen entities, sparking further speculation about the phenomenon of children being susceptible to supernatural encounters. The video captures the young boy as he narrates his harrowing experience in real time.
I see that blood in the ghost.
There's a blood in that ghost?
Yes, all of them.
There's ghosts in here?
No, there's blood all everywhere in those ghosts.
There's blood everywhere in the ghost is?
Yes.
He claims to see blood-covered ghosts standing in a dark corner of the room.
There's blood all everywhere in those ghosts. Way over there in the dark.
Wow. Are the ghosts fake?
No.
They're not pretend?
Speaking with a seriousness that belies his age, he insists that these are real ghosts in their house.
You see them?
Yeah, they ain't alive.
They're not alive?
No.
His conviction, as well as his detailed description of the ghastly figures, creates an atmosphere of palpable tension.
Way over there in the dark. How many is there? 1, 2, 5.
The unsettling video begs the question, is this another instance of a child genuinely interacting with the supernatural, or is it just an imaginative tale woven by a creative mind? As with many such claims, the truth may remain elusive. However, one thing is clear, this bone-chilling narrative is continuing to captivate and mystify the TikTok community.
There's real ghosts in this house.
Yeah.
You see them?
Yeah, they ain't alive.
They're not alive?
No.
In a video that's stirring both intrigue and skepticism across social media, Instagram user Filtering Mysteries has shared a curious sighting from the O'Higgins region of Chile. Take a look. The footage captures a peculiar object, remarkably similar to a humanoid shape, floating eerily through the open sky.
Como que tiene el ki volando, weón. Mira.
Naturally, this sighting has led to a wave of speculation, with theories ranging from the extraterrestrial to the supernatural, with some users saying it's an alien or even a witch. To appreciate the depths of these theories, one must delve into the rich tapestry of Chilean paranormal folklore. Chile, like many other South American countries, has a long history of supernatural lore and alleged sightings of mystical beings, with tales of La Llorona, the Weeping Woman, and El Troco, a forest creature known for its hypnotic powers, woven into the cultural fabric. Witches in particular hold a prominent place in Chilean folklore. In Chiloé, an island in the south of Chile, tales of a witch's sect known as La Recta Provincia abound. According to the local law, these witches could transform into birds or even ride a magical boat through the skies. So what do you make of this odd sighting? Love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below. An eerie video clip shared by YouTube user Nixmatic has gripped viewers with intrigue and some skepticism. The location of the video remains uncertain, though many speculate it was filmed somewhere in South America. The unsettling footage shows two men investigating an unusual sound emanating from a shadowy concrete structure. Eventually, they go closer to investigate. This is what they see. Here it is slowed down. Many viewers are calling this a legitimate sighting of a duende. For those unfamiliar with Latin folklore, a duende is a fairy or goblin-like mythological creature. While the specifics of the creature vary from region to region, common elements of the duende myth include the creature's small stature, penchant for mischief, and preference for dwelling in homes and the surrounding areas. Depending on the cultural context, duendes can be seen as protective spirits, mischievous tricksters, or even malevolent entities. Given the rich folklore surrounding duendes in South America, it's no surprise that the mysterious figure in Nixmatic's video has triggered speculation about a duende sighting. A video uploaded to Facebook by page Alien Skies has sparked intrigue and discussion amongst viewers. The footage was captured near Kasakabe in Japan in mid-2022. The passengers in the car can be heard speculating about the possible nature of the strange aerial phenomenon. This sighting is just one instance of the many unidentified aerial phenomena, or UAP, that have been reported throughout history, and particularly in Japan, a country known for its rich folklore and advanced technology. UAP, a term used to describe any airborne object that can't be immediately identified, has gained widespread attention, particularly in the context of potential extraterrestrial life. In Japan, there have been numerous historical accounts detailing mysterious objects with no known origin. On February 22, 1803, fishermen off the coast of Hitachi province in Japan found a strange ship floating in the sea. They towed it to shore and were amazed at its size and design. It was about 11 feet high and 18 feet wide, shaped like an incense burner or a rice pot. The top of the ship seemed to be made of a polished red lacquered material, and the bottom was metal. It had a thick rim around the middle, was painted black, and had 4 small windows. The ship also had several glass windows sealed with a type of resin. These windows let the fishermen see inside, where they found writing in a language that they couldn't understand. They also found a woman with very pale pink skin wearing clothes made of a smooth, unknown material. She tried to speak to the fishermen, but they couldn't understand her, and she didn't seem to understand them either. What was odd about the woman was she always carried a square box around 24 inches in size, made of a light-coloured material. She wouldn't let anyone touch the box, no matter how much they asked. This unusual event has led some historians to suggest that the ship might have been extraterrestrial in origin. So what's to be made of this recent sighting in Casacaba? What could this mysterious flying object really be? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below.
Oh, okay. Look, you said something to it, right?
An ordinary workday took a turn into the inexplicable for Kobe Todd, a 21-year-old shop worker who suspects a ghostly encounter led to an unwanted scratch on his new Ford Mustang. After participating in a ghost hunt, Todd now wonders if he brought back more than just memories, a mischievous spirit that followed him home. The peculiar incident unfolded outside his workplace on March 5th when a shopping trolley, seemingly with a mind of its own, collided with Todd's vehicle. With no one else in sight, the baffled shop employee turned to the only witness he had, the store's CCTV system. Take a look at what the cameras caught.
And then all suddenly, oh, you still not in yet. Oh, see, I'm coming for you. And you said it on the car. It has to go to you. Wow. Oh, and look, it misses that one. Let it squirrel right into it.
This unexplained movement has since sparked debates on supernatural interference versus natural causes. While some are quick to ascribe the event to otherworldly activities, skeptics question the forces at play, suggesting wind or uneven ground as more rational explanations. However, the store's surveillance video challenges these theories, capturing an eerily deliberate trajectory of the trolley's path. Some even suggested that Todd pulled a piece of string to move the shopping cart, but the fact that it hit his Mustang and chipped the paint seems to rule this theory out. Todd remains convinced of the paranormal nature of his experience, linking the encounter to his recent ghost hunt and considering it more than just a coincidence.
Oh, and look, it misses that one. Let it squirrel right into it.
In what some are hailing as a biblical phenomenon, Tavares Brinson was struck by awe as he witnessed what appeared to be a celestial event on the evening of May 6, 2022. Brinson, who was on his way home from work, captured footage of a brilliant white light piercing through the darkness of the night sky in Bradenton, Florida. The footage reveals a single ray of light shining from the heavens, splitting the dark clouds apart in a scene that Brinson describes as a religious experience.
At 5:51 in the morning, this is what we see in the sky.
The abnormal light, as it was described in the video, has stirred various interpretations among viewers.
This is what we see in the sky.
While Brinson and others saw it as a divine sign, skeptics were quick to point to a more earthly explanation. Critics have attributed the phenomenon to the after effects of a SpaceX rocket launch that occurred a mere 150 miles away just minutes before the spectacle was filmed. The juxtaposition of spiritual interpretation and scientific reasoning has sparked a lively discussion on social media, with individuals from both camps defending their perspective. The Gates of Heaven video, as it's since been dubbed, continues to captivate and mystify. Whether it's a slice of the divine or a trick of the light courtesy of SpaceX, Brinson's experience remains a fascinating snapshot of the ever-blurring line between the celestial and the terrestrial.
At 5:51 in the morning, this is what we see in the sky.
In an uncanny episode that left one family reaching for the nightlight, Jamie Bonnet and Stacey McGilvery were confounded when their 2-year-old son Loki seemed to interact with an unseen presence. On April 3, 2022, as they were tucking their child into bed, what they assumed to be an innocent gesture towards a lampshade turned into something that they believe was far more spine-tingling. Take a look. Captured on video, the young Loki appears initially puzzled as he stares into an empty corner of the room. But puzzlement quickly shifts to delight as his face breaks into a grin and he begins to wave and giggle at apparently nothing. The parents assert that this corner was where Loki's great-grandmother, now deceased, would have sat, suggesting a connection from beyond the grave.
Loki, seriously, stop.
The footage, which they shared, has stirred a mix of reactions from the public. Skeptics dismiss it as the lively imagination of a child, while others are enthralled by the possibility of a supernatural visitation. The incident has not only ignited conversations about the existence of an afterlife, but also about the innocence of children and their potential to perceive things that adults can't. As the footage circulates, it beckons the question, was Loki simply enjoying a moment of childlike whimsy, or was he indeed waving at a ghostly figure from the past? Let me know where you land on this strange footage in the comments down below. In the Pine Tavern restaurant nestled in the heart of Bend, Oregon, a pub boss and his staff claim to have witnessed an event that would make even the most seasoned ghost hunters raise an eyebrow. After the last customer had departed and the closing checklist had begun, one of the workers experienced a sudden chill and the sensation that he was in the company of an unseen visitor. Captured on the pub's CCTV, an ordinary task takes a turn for the extraordinary. Take a look. The eerie incident has sparked speculation that the Pine Tavern restaurant might actually be haunted. The video clip has quickly become a talking point for both believers in the paranormal and skeptics alike. Patrons and internet commentators are abuzz with theories from drafts and vibrations to more spectral explanations. For the staff of the Pine Tavern, this isn't just a random occurrence, but potentially the actions of a thirsty punter from the other side. The ghostly tale has not only served as an intriguing anecdote, but also attracted curious visitors, hoping to catch a glimpse of the supernatural in action. So how do you explain the stop-start motion of the glass? Love to hear your theories on this one down below. A regular evening drive through the quiet streets of northern North Devon, UK turned into a spine-chilling adventure for two young men when they seemingly encountered a ghostly presence seated next to a symbol of remembrance. Josh Newton and his friend George Moore, both 21, found themselves at the centre of a supernatural mystery that has since captivated the local community and online spectators alike. It was the evening of December 28 when the pair, on their way to a family holiday home, paused to capture footage of a war memorial commemorating fallen soldiers from World War I and World War II. What was meant to be a simple act of remembrance took a turn for the inexplicable when Josh, an engineer by trade, glanced at his phone screen to see a translucent figure occupying a bench adjacent to the monument. The chilling footage reveals the spectral form of the figure, which is seemingly see-through, sparking debates on whether Josh had filmed a visitor from beyond the grave. According to some viewers, the misty figure appears to be dressed in the attire of a soldier, sitting in solemn silence, gazing into the distance. Local legend and historical records do speak of soldiers from the area who valiantly fought in the Great Wars, leading some to speculate that perhaps the figure was a restless spirit of a fallen soldier, returning to a familiar haunt. Others, more skeptical, ponder if the apparition might just be a trick of the light or an optical illusion. As the debate around the footage continues, the bench by the Northern War Memorial stands as a new point of interest. It's become a poignant site not only for its commemorative purposes, but also a bridge between the present and a past that still whispers to those who pass by. York's reputation as Britain's most haunted city has found new support in a chilling photograph taken by a visiting mum. Robbie Natasha Walker, aged 28, was left with goosebumps after a casual photography session at the historic Cryptids Tower seemed to have captured something beyond the ordinary, a ghostly apparition complete with what looks like a bullet hole in its head. The unsettling encounter occurred on a family outing to the well-known 13th century Castle Keep, a site teeming with history and, some say, echoes of the past. Walker, in the midst of sightseeing, took several photographs of the imposing structure, not realizing that she might have photographed more than just the remnants of history. It was only when Walker reviewed her pictures back at her hotel room that she noticed an unexpected figure materializing out of thin air in one of the frames. The image appears to show a spectral entity, its form hazy but unmistakably human, with the grim detail of what appears to be a hole through its head. A subsequent image, taken just a split second later, shows the figure apparently dematerializing. Walker even shows the metadata from the images, proving that all the photographs were taken within 1 minute. The photograph has since become a topic of intense discussion and speculation. Historians and enthusiasts familiar with York's storied past are pondering over the possibility that Walker's lens captured the spirit of a person from a bygone era, possibly linked to the many tumultuous events that Cryptids Tower has witnessed. Skeptics question the veracity of the image, proposing more mundane explanations such as a trick of the light or digital anomalies. However, believers in the paranormal are drawn to the more thrilling idea that the photograph offers evidence of a spectral inhabitant from York's extensive catalogue of ghostly legends. In the heart of Veracruz, Mexico, there lies an abandoned amusement park cloaked in tales of supernatural occurrences and haunting legends. Known as Reino Magico, or Magic Kingdom, its history is as dark as the tales that surround it. The park's eerie reputation began gaining widespread attention back in 2012, when a chilling video surfaced on YouTube, seemingly capturing the statue of Snow White blinking. This wasn't just another urban legend. The video stirred unease among viewers and was a topic of heated debates online. Reino Magico stands on what used to be a cemetery. Legend has it that when the amusement park was built, several coffins couldn't be relocated, leaving the souls of the departed to linger amidst the joyrides and attractions. Many believe this disrespect to the resting souls cursed the ground, turning a place meant for joy into a haunted realm. Well, now, a fresh new video clip posted to TikTok by user alkakui.tv has reignited the chilling tales surrounding Reino Magico. This new 2023 footage, filmed during what seems to be a daring nighttime visit, shows something rather eerie.
Güey. Ese no es el velador, güey. No. No, aguanta. Deja que mi cámara enfoque bien, Deja que mi cámara enfoque bien, güey. Eso no es el velador. No digas perras mamadas, güey.
The camera holder musters the courage to approach the strange figure. That's when they find the Snow White statue eerily abandoned just behind a building.
No digas mamadas, güey. No, Dios. No, güey, no mames.
The similarities between the 2012 YouTube clip and this new TikTok video are uncanny. Both pieces of evidence seem to offer compelling support for the haunting tales of Reino Magico. While skeptics might argue these incidents are merely hoaxes or tricks of the light, believers point to the park's grim past and the consistent tales of supernatural activity. Whether you're a believer in the supernatural or a skeptic, the mystery of the haunted Snow White statue in Veracruz continues to intrigue and chill those who dare to delve into its story.
Enfoque bien, güey, eso no es el velador. No digas perras No digas mamadas, güey. No, Dios. No.
In a perplexing turn of events, the recent incident on Flight 1009 from Fort Worth to Orlando involving a Texas marketing executive, Tiffany Gomez, has left many scratching their heads and diving deep into conspiracy theories. Gomez became a viral sensation after her outburst on an American Airlines flight.
I'm telling you, I'm getting the off, and there's a reason why I'm getting the off, and everyone can either believe it or they cannot believe it. But I am telling you right now, that you're back there is not real. And you can sit on this plane and you can die with them or not. I'm not going to.
The unexpected meltdown began with an argument over some AirPods, escalating quickly when she exclaimed that a man on the plane wasn't real.
But I am telling you, die with them or not. Two But I am telling you right now, that you're back there is not real. And you can sit on this plane and you can die with them or not.
Her frantic behaviour led to her removal from the flight on July 2nd. However, the ordeal didn't end there. Footage from a police body cam released by the New York Post reveals that Gomez proceeded to assault an uninvolved man in the terminal soon after her ejection from the flight.
Okay. So I was just sitting right here, and she just got me.
Did she say anything before that to you?
No.
This innocent bystander, whose identity remains undisclosed, relayed to authorities that Gomez had pushed him in the chest, despite them having no prior interaction.
No, she just pushed me.
Following this incident, another video, this time from a Fort Worth police officer's body cam, displayed Gomez's continued erratic behaviour in the terminal.
They're gonna fly with y'all ever again. I want to know what happens to this flight right here. They're gonna escort you out, so just let me hear it without anymore. Great.
She can be seen fervently inquiring about more information about the plane and demanding it to be grounded.
Do not let that flight leave. Being dead serious. Do not let that flight leave.
You ready? Let's go. Come on.
That flight's not gonna make it to Orlando.
Let's go.
It's not going to.
Surprisingly, Gomez was not subjected to tests for public intoxication and was merely given a verbal citation for criminal trespassing. No further charges were levied against her. Attempting to address the situation, Gomez later released an apology video acknowledging her completely unacceptable behaviour, which had led to the flight being delayed for several hours.
And I want to apologize to everyone on that plane, especially those that had children aboard. Can't imagine going through that and trying to explain to your kid what in the world just happened. Sorry, y'all.
Yet the plot thickens. The apology did little to satiate public curiosity. Viewers and commenters expressed that they weren't looking for an apology as much as they were looking for an explanation. The burning question remains, what did she see on the plane that triggered her to not only claim a man wasn't real, but also to predict the plane's crash?
Do not let that flight leave. Being dead serious. Do not let that flight leave. That flight's not going to make it to Orlando.
Let's go.
It's not going to.
The nebulous circumstances surrounding her apology have sent conspiracy theorists into overdrive. Speculation is rife that Gomez's initial outburst on the plane was rooted in a genuine and mysterious observation. These theories suggest that she was later confronted by covert government entities, coercing her into crafting a narrative to divert attention from the truth, leading to her speculative apology video.
Sorry, y'all.
This unfolding saga has left everyone with a bevy of questions. Was Gomez genuinely alarmed by something she perceived on the plane? Are there deeper forces at play trying to hush the real story? Only time, or perhaps further revelations, will tell the true nature of the enigma that is the Flight 1009 incident.
But I am telling you right now that you're back there is not real. And you can sit on this plane and you can die with them or not. I'm not going to. Bye.
In a recent archaeological discovery in Poland, researchers came across the remains of a child from the 17th century, uniquely buried with a padlock affixed to his foot. This unusual burial feature points towards a prevalent belief of the time, the fear of the dead returning as vampires. During the medieval period in Europe, such fears were rampant. To counter this, various measures were employed to ensure that the deceased couldn't return to life. One such measure appears to be the use of padlocks tethering the deceased to their graves. Under the guidance of Dariusz Polinsky from the Nicolaus Copernicus University, a team delved into what they termed an early medieval necropolis near Dąbrowa Chelmińska in Poland. The aim was to uncover atypical burial practices. The child's skeletal remains were found in Pień, a village close to Ostrołęka. Believed to have been between 5 to 7 years old at the time of death, the child was buried in an anonymous mass cemetery. Polinsky, who spearheaded the excavation, noted that this cemetery, located just 2 meters from another recent discovery, was likely reserved for the excluded. These were individuals deemed unsuitable for interment in traditional Christian cemeteries. The team unearthed approximately 100 graves at the site, many revealing unconventional burial practices. Some of these methods were considered anti-vampiric, with triangular padlocks fastened to the deceased's feet, grounding them to their resting place. Other graves seem to have been tampered with post-burial. In a prior discovery at the same location, the team found a medieval woman's remains with a similar padlock affixed to her ankle and a sickle positioned around her neck, believed to be measures against her returning from the dead. Polinsky highlighted that such burials were typically reserved for individuals who, during their lifetime, exhibited peculiar behaviour or bore physical abnormalities or illnesses that made them stand out. This recently unearthed child, also referred to as the vampire child, had been buried face down. This positioning was believed to make the deceased bite into the ground, preventing any potential post-mortem harm. A triangular padlock, like the one with the previously discovered woman, was found beneath the child's bones. Further analysis indicates that the child's grave had been previously disturbed, with parts of the remains removed for reasons still unknown. In a curious turn of events, a video clip has surfaced capturing what seems to be a teleporting cat. The footage, taken on Monday the 16th of January 2017 in a home on West Cherokee Avenue in Cartersville, Georgia, has left viewers both puzzled and intrigued. Take a look. The video captures Cuddles, a household cat, leisurely strolling in the lounge. We can see the cat walk left. but just a few seconds later, it emerges from the right. The homeowner, Sharon Brown, states that she believed Cuddles had gone into the kitchen, but in a surprising twist, the home security footage reveals the cat nonchalantly entering the lounge from the hallway, an entirely opposite direction from the kitchen. Miss Brown is quick to dispel any notions of trickery, insisting online, no trick photography, no twins. Sharon further explained the layout of her shotgun house, emphasising that the only entries or exits are through the front door, located behind the camera, and the back door, leading through the kitchen. The video has undoubtedly sparked curiosity and speculation, leaving viewers to ponder the mystifying movements of Cuddles the cat. Natalie Benz, a YouTube ghost hunter known for her adventures to the UK's most haunted locations, recently embarked on an exploration that left both her and her viewers startled. Her recent venture took her to a long-abandoned care home in Ceredigion in United Kingdom. Joined by a companion, the duo delved into the derelict and haunting corridors of the property.
This is the stairway to take you upstairs, but there are like 3 stairways in here.
The atmosphere grows intense as they encounter a series of inexplicable events.
The coat hangers are moving. Pardon? The coat hangers are moving by themselves.
Later, the pair conduct a Ouija board session in a bid to connect with any lingering spirits.
If there's any spirits here with us right now, you can use our energy to move the planchette, to communicate with us.
Give permission.
Their experience becomes even more spine-chilling when a spirit box device utters the word devil.
Is there anybody here that would like to speak with us?
But it was only after the episode went live on YouTube that the real scare surfaced. Several viewers with keen eyes caught a chilling moment that even Natalie missed during her exploration. As Natalie and her friend ventured into one of the rooms, the camera captured an unsettling movement in a mirror. Watch.
Coat hangers are moving. Coat hangers are moving.
Sharing her reaction, Natalie said, "After uploading my video to YouTube, a fellow investigator spotted something unusual. Upon closer inspection, there's a ghostly face in a pane of glass, followed by my own reflection. Shockingly, a hand then appears, seemingly caressing my face with a finger that morphs eerily into a claw-like shape. I'd been completely unaware of this during the exploration. Upon reviewing the slowed footage, it's unmistakably clear. A shadowy finger appears to brush Natalie's face. This intriguing piece of evidence has stirred up debates among the paranormal community. While some believe it's a spirit, possibly a former resident of the care home, trying to make a connection or show affection, others speculate it to be a more malevolent entity, possibly even demonic in nature. This latter theory is further fueled by the ominous word devil from the spirit box. Whatever the truth may be, one thing's certain: Natalie Ben's recent paranormal investigation has left viewers chilled to their core, questioning just what's really being caught on camera here. In the daylight hours of June 20th, 2018, something inexplicable appeared on the surveillance footage of a grocery mini-mart in San Carlos City, Pangasinan, Philippines. Take a look. The footage, which was recorded outside the store at 2 p.m, has left the store staff and security personnel utterly perplexed and a little disturbed. Michael Forto, the owner of the mini-mart, expressed his disbelief, saying, "It's surreal. I've always seen such eerie events on TV shows, but witnessing it on my store's CCTV was another experience altogether. It felt as if the shadowy figure was intently observing the delivery guy." The location of the grocery mini-mart, which stands right in front of the town plaza, adds another layer to the unfolding mystery. Local legend has it that the apparition might be the lingering spirit of someone bearing an old grudge. The disturbing footage has not only troubled the store's employees, but also cast a shadow of fear over the local community. Jenny Ronaldo, an employee at a neighbouring store, remarked, "It's now terrifying to walk by that particular spot. Each time I pass by, there's this eerie feeling I can't shake off. The captured image from the CCTV constantly replays in my mind." With so much unease in the air, the incident has become a hot topic of discussion among residents, prompting many to avoid the area entirely, especially during the late hours. The true nature of the apparition remains a mystery, leaving many to wonder if the local legends might indeed have some truth to them. An unusual sighting near Belsey, Northumberland has sparked intrigue and speculation among locals and paranormal enthusiasts. Late at night on August 5th, 2015, travellers on the A696 reported seeing a motionless figure by the side of the road. This figure, eerily out of place, appeared to be dressed in what resembled a World War II RAF pilot's uniform. Startled by the sighting, the pair decided to turn their car around and take a second look, this time filming on their phone. This is the footage.
He's there. There he is.
The sighting is brief, but there does indeed appear to be a man standing on the side of the road in uniform.
There he is.
Shocked by the encounter, the witnesses decided to pass by for a third time. This time they thought they'd better pull over and ask if the man needed help, given the late hour and just how remote they were. However, this time, the man was nowhere to be seen. Delving into the history of the area with the help of a local journalist, the witnesses uncovered a haunting connection. Belsey had been the site of two significant RAF crashes. The first occurred in 1943 when a Spitfire tragically went down in a nearby farmer's field, instantly taking the life of the pilot. A second accident, decades later in 1999, occurred within the grounds of Belsey Hall. Considering the historical context and the appearance of the figure they observed, the witnesses felt they might have encountered the apparition of a World War II RAF pilot, potentially still tied to the site of his untimely demise. This eerie narrative and the associated footage have since stirred discussions, with many pondering the possibility of the Belsey stretch of the A696 being haunted by the spirit of an RAF pilot from yesteryear. A casual family dinner in Airdrie, Scotland took an unexpected turn on May 19th, 2019, when a 4-year-old excitedly pointed out a peculiar floating shape in the sky. Initially brushed off as just another balloon by family members, a more careful observation of the video footage of the incident led them to reconsider.
Watch our meter. People put cameras up. I think they're called police watching because police are watching in the sky.
The individual who captured the footage described the airborne anomaly as a UFO, noting its distinctive donut shape. Furthermore, the movement of the object, flying in a direct and seemingly deliberate course, was unlike the typically unpredictable drift of a balloon. This intriguing incident has prompted discussions and speculations in the local community about the true nature of the object. Whether a conventional explanation comes forward or remains unidentified, it's safe to say that the young observer and her family had an evening to remember. In the dense, remote terrains of the Amazon jungle, an extraordinary tale is unfolding. Locals in Alto Nanay, northeast of Lima, Peru, have reported mysterious nighttime attacks from creatures that are drawing comparisons to both the Predator and Spider-Man's Green Goblin. Members of the Iquitos indigenous community recount chilling encounters with 7 feet tall armored beings, distinguished by their large heads and yellow eyes. The nightly terror began on the 11th of July and has shown no signs of stopping. A particularly harrowing incident involved a 15-year-old girl who was allegedly grabbed by one of these entities. As she tried to resist, the side of her neck was slashed. However, these entities don't just limit their menacing to physical harm. Locals report the creatures have the uncanny ability to vanish into thin air. Here's a snippet of footage allegedly taken from one of these encounters. Community leader Jairo Ritaguia Villa is convinced of their extraterrestrial origin. He described a personal encounter where he shot one of the beings, only to find it remained unharmed and subsequently vanished. Fueled by fear, villagers have organised night patrols attempting to fend off these nightly threats. Interestingly, some elders in the village connect the new threat to ancient legends of the Palaquiras, fabled beings rumoured to consume human fat and organs. As news spreads, theories about the true nature of these beings proliferate. While some argue that they might actually be extraterrestrial visitors or creatures from ancient folklore, skeptics propose explanations grounded in reality. One theory suggests that these aliens might just be drones masked and cloaked, deployed by illegal miners to frighten the local population. Others believe it could be a manifestation of mass hysteria, possibly sparked by some unrelated event. Local authorities, along with the Navy, are now probing into the matter. Yet the sheer remoteness of the location, a grueling 10-hour river journey from Iquitos City, makes intervention and investigation a challenge. As the world watches, the situation in Alto Nanay remains a blend of fear, mystery, and anticipation. Whether the culprits are otherworldly visitors, devious humans, or mere figments of collective imagination, the villagers undeniably yearn for safety and clarity. On the 30th of June 2023, TikTok user Kerry Stellarflower Lee shared an eerie piece of home security footage that has since sent a chill down the spines of many online viewers. Captured by their home's doorbell camera, the seemingly ordinary video takes an unsettling turn. The footage shows a DoorDash delivery person arriving at the residence to drop off some Taco Bell. However, as the homeowner watched the live feed, something peculiar caught their attention. Rewatching the footage, a chilling detail emerges. As the delivery driver bends down, the yard behind them appears empty. But in a blink and you'll miss it moment, the driver stands up and moves to the side, revealing a woman standing in the yard where there was no one just seconds before. The mysterious appearance of the woman seemingly materializing out of nowhere has led to wild speculations online. Many viewers are convinced that the footage has captured a ghostly apparition. But what do you think? How do you explain the sudden appearance of the woman? Love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below. Twitter, now known as X, can sometimes be a cauldron of the bizarre and unexplained, and a recent video shared by user Paul White Gold Eagle exemplifies this perfectly. In the footage, stunned onlookers watch in awe as a fiery trail rages across a parking lot.
Get out of there!
The clip quickly garnered immense attention, blazing its way through social media platforms. With such a surreal scene captured on film, the inevitable flood of speculations began.
No, I've never seen it like this either. What is going on?
The initial suggestion from the Twitter user was that it could be a glitch in the Matrix. While this may sound outlandish, this claim opened the gates for a myriad of wild theories, ranging from impending alien invasion to spontaneous combustion. But the reality, as often is the case, was grounded in the practical world. On June 24, 2022, WOIO reported a series of unusual mulch fires in the east bank of the flats in Cleveland, Ohio. The visuals of the incident, with smoke and flames billowing, soon became an internet sensation.
At least 20 small fires creating an inferno.
Bar and restaurant owners in the flats stated that such mulch fires were unprecedented in the area. The Cleveland Fire Department has a more down-to-earth theory for the incendiary display. They believe someone likely discarded a lit cigarette which ignited the highly combustible mulch. Strong winds fanned the flames, and the extremely dry conditions prevalent at the time made the environment all the more conducive for the fire to spread.
No, I've never seen it like this either. What is going on?
This next clip's been going viral this past few weeks. This version was shared to TikTok by user HeebieJeebies24. A store owner in Brazil has been noticing some strange and unusual activity inside his shop. Staff have reported feeling uneasy while on shift. They would frequently experience cold spots in the store and even find objects not in their usual spot. One morning, the owner opened the store to find several items strewn about on the floor. Confused, he checked the CCTV footage from the night before. This is what he saw.
Tá aqui? Tá não. Não, lá vem, ó. Tá vendo? Lá no cantinho, ó. Lá no cantinho, ó. Daí, ó. Tá vendo?
The security footage shows a strange figure moving from right to left through the store.
Jesus da glória, é uma pessoa com manto.
Tá muito alto. Tá flutuando agora, tá flutuando.
Could this really be a ghost caught on camera? Or is it all just a hoax to drum up some publicity for the store? I'll leave that up to you to decide.
Foi. Mas não vem aqui não, pô.
Meu Deus do céu. Cara, ele é muito grande, bicho.
Ele vai sumir ali, ele vai sumir, ó. Ó, ele some. Né?
A recent video posted on X by user ShreyXO has been garnering significant attention, showing a commercial airliner accompanied by swiftly moving, unidentified objects. With the use of a thermal imaging filter, these perplexing objects become more discernible. In light of the US government's ongoing investigation into unidentified aerial phenomena and former intelligence official David Grush's provocative assertion of non-human biologics being retrieved in covert missions, the footage has provoked intense debate. Skeptics question its authenticity, while others argue it's a genuine instance of unexplained aerial activity. Amidst growing speculations about impending extraterrestrial disclosure, the looming question remains: how would you react if the government confirmed the existence of aliens? Join the conversation in the comments down below. Across continents, from urban cities to serene countrysides, a peculiar low-frequency hum has been making its presence felt, or rather heard. The hum, as it's commonly known, has been a subject of fascination, curiosity, and sometimes annoyance for many over the decades. From the United States to Australia, and now recently from Ukraine, the phenomenon of this ever-present hum remains largely unexplained. In Ukraine, a social media clip has now surfaced showing bewildered onlookers staring at the sky as a deep and unsettling hum resonates around them. Given the political and military unrest in the region, it's tempting to associate this occurrence with Russia's invasion. Yet, there's more to the story. This isn't an isolated incident. Recent captures of this hum come from vastly different corners of the world. This example here was captured by TikTok user Pepe Uptenpock.
Suena como trompetas.
And now this one coming out of Peru, caught by Daniel Barker. Tracing the hum's history provides us with more questions than answers. A 1973 report speaks of a university study examining complaints of a specific low-throbbing background noise. This noise, persistently hovering between 30 and 40 Hz, seemed to prefer cooler climates, light breezes, and often early morning hours. The Taos hum in New Mexico was another intriguing episode from the 1990s. Approximately 2% of the population could hear it, with frequencies ranging from 32 to 80 Hz. The enigma extends to the southern hemisphere too. In 2006, Auckland, New Zealand witnessed the hum. Tom Wah of Massey University made recordings suggesting a frequency around 56 Hz. The Windsor hum of 2011 brought its own set of peculiarities. Residents of Windsor, Ontario felt this low droning vibration. It was believed to emanate from Zug Island near Detroit, Michigan. Yet when potential sources like the US steel-operated steel mill were inspected, no concrete answers emerged. Interestingly though, when the mill's blast furnaces were deactivated in April of 2020, the hum mysteriously disappeared. Despite the global nature of these occurrences, not everyone's convinced of the hum's physical existence. David Baguli, the head of audiology at Addenbrooke's Hospital in Cambridge, theorised back in 2009 that it might be a mix of actual sounds and psychological amplification. In essence, individuals might be over-focusing on innocuous background noises, amplifying their presence. As our world advances technologically, the hum serves as a reminder of the mysteries that still surround us. Is it the Earth's murmuring, an acoustic oddity, or perhaps a psychological manifestation of modern life's stresses? Until answers emerge, the hum remains a haunting and global melody. Nestled in the heart of Weslaco, Texas, stands a seemingly abandoned house, a place where no soul is ever seen entering or exiting. Yet, late at night, eerie noises hint at unseen activities. This has intrigued and puzzled residents of the area for quite some time. TikTok user Abel3 is friends with the neighbours that live right next to this eerie old house. Here's what the property looks like in broad daylight. Then on December 15th, 2018, Abel's friend's home security camera, activated by movement, records a puzzling sight. A young child in a white dress is seen wandering through the neighbour's yard late at night. Given that the property is believed to be abandoned, with no one ever seen entering or leaving the house, the footage sent shockwaves through the local community. While explanations range from camera glitches to hidden inhabitants like squatters, the most chilling theory posits that the child could be a ghost. As Westlaco residents cast weary glances at the house, one question lingers: who was the child in the white dress? The mystery remains unresolved, leaving the town in suspense.
Welcome to a solo camping in a haunted cave video.
In the vast and often eerie expanse of the Australian outback, YouTube adventurer Matt Field, the face behind the popular YouTube channel Field Days, recently undertook a challenge that pushed the limits of both his courage and his audience's nerves. Known for his thrilling outdoor escapades, Matt, who boasts over 1.6 million followers, ventured into a location shrouded in dark rumours. A remote cave reputed to be haunted. The adventure begins innocently enough, with Matt setting out to perform a 24-hour solo camping challenge within the cave's shadowy depths.
We are steaming towards the cave right now, and once we find the cave, we're going to crawl inside. We are going to sleep there for the whole entire night.
The cave, whispered about in local lore and among his friends, is said to possess an unsettling presence.
One of my real good mates who lives just up here, he said to me, he went to visit this cave, he walked into the cave, he reckons that there's a man-made ladder which you can climb down, and as he was climbing down the cave, he had this super uneasy feeling, like he reckons it was like nothing he's ever felt before, like felt like he was like being watched.
Almost immediately upon entering, Matt reports a sensation of being watched.
Very strange sound. The first one was a rock falling. Way over there somewhere there was a rock which it just sort of like, it just rolled for ages and then it sort of just hit another rock on the bottom. But the second sound, I froze, man. I was like frozen, like I couldn't move. I was just waiting for something just to like whack me. It's just strange, very strange feeling in here. But when my mate said he's being watched, I'm feeling that feeling. I am 100% feeling uneasy in this cave right now.
As Matt settles in for the night, feasting on a can of baked beans, things start to get a little creepy.
That is beautiful. Baked beans in a haunted cave. Oh my f***ing God. That was the sound.
Matt describes hearing inexplicable sounds as the night progresses.
It's the chains moving when I climb down the ladder. It's a big, heavy, thick chain. Wind can't move that.
Chains rattling and whispering voices that seem to emanate from the very walls of the cave.
You can't move that chain with wind. It's way too heavy. There is no wind coming in here. There's no wind even for... Holy shit.
Soon, things ratchet up a notch.
You must have heard that just then. Look at my arms, dude. Oh, this is fucked. Holy shit. That's not normal, dude. Well, I'm freaking out.
2 hours pass and Matt gives an urgent update, and he's clearly very unsettled.
I've got my backpack back on, and I'm booting on out of here. I just heard a sound. It's not normal. It's definitely not a normal sound, and I'm scared shitless. I'm not gonna lie. That sound, it was not normal. I've heard that sound again. So the only way I can describe this noise, it's between a cat hissing, and it sounds like human voice. Like, I'm not even joking. It sounds human-like.
Despite the mounting fear and the chilling encounters, Matt decides to stay the night after briefly contemplating an early exit.
Something has to move this.
With no comfort but a jagged rock for a pillow, he endures the unnerving sounds and sights until dawn.
I'm just gonna sit here for the rest of the night, lean up against this wall. There's my bag. I'm just gonna lean up against that wall there, and I'm gonna stay close to the entrance of the ladder, because that sound I heard before, it is... I can't even describe it. You can't make that sound.
So could this cave truly be haunted? Matt's harrowing experience seems to suggest there might be truth to the legends. Skeptics might argue that the isolation and the cave's foreboding history could heighten one's senses and conjure illusions. However, the vividness of Matt's encounter, coupled with the historic tales of unexplained phenomena associated with the site, offers compelling evidence for believers in the paranormal.
In a haunted cave? Oh my f***ing God.
Matt's adventure in this so-called haunted cave has not only garnered significant attention, but has also sparked a broader discussion about the mysteries that might lurk in the remote corners of the Australian outback. Whether believer or skeptic, viewers can't help but be drawn to the chilling tale of Matt Field's night in a cave that might just be as haunted as the stories suggest.
You can't move that chain with wind. It's way too heavy. There is no wind coming in here. There's no wind even for... Holy shit. Oh my fucking God. I got...
hope they're friendly.
Brendan, the face behind the popular YouTube channel Brendan Explores, is known for his solo camping adventures around the UK, where he delves into less travelled paths using his converted van for stealth camping. His videos typically showcase serene landscapes and the peaceful solitude of van life.
Nice view of the hills in the distance there.
However, a recent episode set in Jaywick, Essex, took an unexpected and harrowing turn.
Well, it's safe to say that what you're about to watch is probably the hardest and not very nicest video I've ever had to edit.
Jaywick, a seaside village near Clacton-on-Sea, has been frequently spotlighted in government reports as one of England's most deprived neighbourhoods. Despite its picturesque location, the area has struggled with socio-economic challenges, leading to a reputation for being rough around the edges. In an episode that starts like any other, Brendan ventures into Jaywick to find a quiet spot for the night, settling on a small car park, which initially seems perfect for a peaceful evening.
£6 for a night in Jaywick? To hopefully have a van that's still intact in the morning, as opposed to staying at the other place. Okay, let's do it. All right.
The tranquility is short-lived, however, as loud music from nearby flats soon fills the air. More and more, Brendan starts getting a bad feeling about the area.
Whenever you see someone walking down the road with a Halford Special going past as well, playing music out of a portable speaker, alone, that's a big red flag.
He eventually decides to relocate.
I don't know if I feel this car park or not. I'm going to follow my gut instinct. I'm not parking here tonight. Just got a funny feeling about it.
After a bit of searching, he finds a secluded spot on the edge of farmland, far removed from any streetlights or the hustle and bustle of residential areas.
This'll do me. I'm alone, but I mean, there's no other houses around me.
It's here that Brendan hopes to find the peace he initially sought.
Alrighty. Oh, nice and quiet here. Not even a sound of a distant car.
But peace wasn't on the agenda for the night. At around 2:30 AM, something truly unnerving happens.
I think someone's outside the van. Someone just tried the door. Hey!
Reacting swiftly, Brendan manages to yell and scare off the would-be thief, who disappears into the night as quickly as they had appeared.
Right, whoever the that was has now gone.
Shaken by the ordeal and faced with a broken window in the dead of night, Brendan makes the decision to abandon his camping spot. The event has taken a significant toll, prompting him to drive 3.5 hours back to his home, braving the freezing cold through the damaged window.
After cleaning a little bit of broken glass from my driver's seat and the dashboard, you'd be surprised how far glass goes. I made the long journey back home. I think it was a good 3.5 hour drive back to my house in Shrewsbury. Got there just before sunrise. Not a pleasant drive, to say the least.
Brendan's encounter in Jaywick has sparked conversations among his followers about the safety challenges of solo travel and stealth camping. While his journey often celebrates the beauty and solitude of exploring the secluded corners of the UK, this episode has undoubtedly added a cautionary tale to his collection of adventures, emphasising the need for vigilance and safety even in the most scenic locales.
Hey!
Don't know if I'm going to camp here again.
Grizzly Gaz, a well-known UK YouTuber, beloved for his camping and adventure content, recently experienced a spine-tingling incident during one of his familiar woodland escapades. Known for his explorations across the country, Gaz often brings his audience along for overnight stays in remote and sometimes eerie locations.
Hello?
This particular episode saw him return to a previously frequented camping spot, notorious not just for its natural beauty, but also for past, unsettling occurrences.
So, I just want to recap a little bit on this place, on this camp. I've been camping here for about 4 or 5 years. When I found it, the fire pit was just all covered in moss, so no one had been down there for at least 10 years. Or used the fire pit anyway for 10 years.
In earlier visits, Gaz has encountered the sounds of wild boar near his tent, and even dealt with a would-be thief tampering with one of his trail cameras. Despite these incidents, the allure of the familiar spot draws him back for another overnight stay, this time accompanied by his loyal French bulldog, Fendi. The evening begins typically with Gaz setting up camp and starting a small barbecue.
Right, we've got steaks on go now.
However, it's at this point that things turn a little creepy.
And I've got a visitor.
A strange man suddenly appears out of the surrounding darkness, asking Gaz for a light.
Creeped up behind me asking me if I had a light. I shit me pants. This is Martin anyway.
Gaz, ever the hospitable outdoorsman, not only provides a light, but generously offers one of his steaks to the unexpected visitor.
Didn't do much filming because of that lad, Martin, who creeped up behind me asking for a light. We were homeless, so I fed him some steak.
The encounter quickly shifts from peculiar to unsettling, as the man, after receiving Gaz's kindness, disappears back into the woods without a word of thanks or farewell.
We were homeless, so I fed him some steak and some mashed potato, and he's gone on his way.
Gaz, unnerved by the man's abrupt departure and peculiar demeanour, can't shake off a growing sense of dread about the man's true intentions.
Thinking, is he going to come back? Because he wasn't a normal homeless person, if you know what I mean. After I fed him, he scurried straight off.
Fearing that the visitor might return under the cover of darkness with less than honourable intentions, Gaz makes the decision to pack up and leave the site and head back to the safety of his car.
The more I think about it, the stranger it gets. Fed that lad, and when I turned back round, he'd gone. I just found that really strange.
The next morning, Gaz returns to the campsite to retrieve his trail camera, which he had left behind in haste from the previous night.
But I left my trail camera here. So, let's see what that's captured, if anything.
Upon arrival, however, he discovers that the camera's missing.
Oh, trail camera's gone. That's where it was, on this tree.
This seems to confirm his fears that the mysterious man might have had ill intentions.
So, my gut instincts were right, weren't they? To leave.
This chilling episode adds a layer of mystery and caution to Grizzly Gaz's adventures, reminding both him and his viewers of the unpredictable nature of remote camping. While the identity and motives of the strange man remain unknown, the disappearance of the trail camera seems to suggest that Gaz's instincts were correct, and that sometimes a quick retreat is the best decision when faced with the unknown in the wilderness.
You went round here in a poncho a couple of months ago, were you?
I don't think I was.
Right, gonna get these cooked up.
In the latest installment from the YouTube channel Roadie, the channel's owner, a free-spirited adventurer known for his North American camping trips, shares a chilling experience that disrupted what was supposed to be a peaceful night's rest. The YouTuber, who's cleverly converted the back of his 2003 Toyota Tacoma into a cozy camping nook, complete with a bed and bench, found himself in an unsettling situation that turned his calm evening into a tense ordeal. After a weekend away with friends, the YouTuber was on his way home when he decided to pull over for the night. It had gotten late and a secluded little roadside parking lot appeared to be the perfect spot to safely tuck in for the evening. However, at around 1:30 AM, the tranquility of the night is shattered by the sounds of footsteps circling his vehicle.
So it was probably around like 1:30 in the morning when I heard someone walking around my truck.
A strange man can be seen pulling out his phone and taking pictures of the truck.
I'm not sure why he was doing this, so I thought maybe, I wasn't allowed to park there and he was taking pictures of my license plate, but it's kind of odd to be doing that at 1:30 in the morning.
The man methodically makes several laps around the vehicle, snapping photos from various angles.
Comes back around and tries to shine his flashlight into the back of my camper shell, you'll see here in a second.
Concerned for his safety and unsure of the stranger's intentions, the YouTuber decides to take action. In an attempt to assert his presence and scare off the unwelcome visitor, he bangs loudly on the window of his truck.
So yeah, that was basically it. He took off and I hopped out of my truck.
This sudden noise is enough to startle the man, who quickly retreats into the darkness of the night. Thankfully, the situation didn't escalate further and the ordeal ended without any confrontation or injury. This eerie night will likely resonate with Roadie's audience, many of whom are fellow travelers and campers, reinforcing the need to always be aware of one's surroundings, especially when settling down for the night in remote or secluded areas.
And tries to shine his flashlight into the back of my camper shell, you'll see here in a second. And I just bang on the window and he takes off running.
Camper Vibe, a popular YouTube channel with over 110,000 subscribers, is well known for its engaging content centered around camping and renovation. However, one particular episode stands out from the rest, capturing a solo camping trip to one of the UK's most infamous locations, the Screaming Woods of Dering near Pluckley in Kent. Often cited as the most haunted woods in the UK, these woods hold a chilling reputation that would test the nerve of even the most seasoned of adventurers. The YouTuber behind Camper Vibe decided to venture into these woods for a 48-hour solo camping trip. As a solo female wild camper accustomed to braving the outdoors alone, she normally doesn't get easily frightened. Yet the eerie atmosphere of Dering Woods, coupled with their haunted history, presents a new kind of challenge. Dering Woods, also known as the Screaming Woods, have been named for the alarming sounds that often permeate the night. Terrifying screams and mysterious footsteps that echo through the dense fog. Local lore is rich with tales of ghosts, including a suicidal army colonel from the 18th century and a gruesomely murdered highwayman. These spectral figures are said to roam the forest alongside sightings of unsettling black shadows that stalk passers-by. The camping trip begins normally enough as the YouTuber sets up her camp deep within the woods, cooking steak and chips by the fire. However, as darkness envelops the woods, the tranquility of the night is soon shattered by chilling sounds.
I don't know if you can see, a Cadbury's Pot of Joy. Yogurt, basically, chocolate yogurt. Sounds like kids screaming.
While sitting by the fire, the camera picks up a rather strange noise.
I should sleep well, I would think. I should sleep well, I would think. I should sleep well, I would think. Where's my big bean? What was that noise?
However, it's at 2 AM that things really start to get unnerving. It sounds like someone is just outside the tent. Then, at 3:50 AM, a sudden disturbance sets the forest's crows into a frenzy, cawing loudly as if alarmed by an unseen predator. So then, could the rumours of the haunted screaming woods be true? This episode of Camper Vibe leaves the question tantalisingly open, inviting viewers to delve into the mysteries of one of Britain's most haunted locations, where history and horror intertwine beneath the canopy of the ancient woodland. Creepy Outdoors, an emerging YouTube channel dedicated to unveiling the eerie mysteries of America's most notorious forests, recently aired an episode that left viewers on the edge of their seats. Known for venturing into areas steeped in urban legends and local lore, the channel's latest venture involves camping deep within an isolated woodland, miles away from the nearest town.
Everything here is dead. Or dying.
The episode begins with the YouTuber arriving at the site, setting up camp and lighting a fire. As dusk falls, the YouTuber starts to explore the surrounding forest. The YouTuber describes an unsettling sensation of being watched.
I'm not sure if you guys ever seen the Blair Witch Project, but damn, this is just giving me Blair Witch Project vibes.
Walking deeper and deeper into the woods, something truly chilling happens. The sudden utterance in such a secluded setting would be enough to poop one's trousers, but somehow the camera holder maintains composure.
Oh, hi. What the hell?
Rattled by the encounter, the YouTuber considers the possibility of it being a prank by another camper. Yet the profound isolation of the campsite and the lack of any evidence of other people in the area make this theory difficult to substantiate. This episode of Creepy Outdoors not only highlights the natural allure and solitude of America's forests, but also taps into the primal fear of the unknown that such remote places often evoke. Whether the voice was the result of a practical joke or something more unexplainable, the incident remains a haunting experience that stirs the imagination and perhaps awakens the ancient human fear of the dark and what lies within it.
Oh,
This first piece of footage on our list was posted to TikTok by Sasha000. It's an excerpt taken from the telecast of the funeral of Queen Elizabeth II. As foreign dignitaries, friends, and loved ones parade ceremoniously past the decorated coffin, several guards stand stoically on the lookout. Suddenly, something rather strange happens to the guard on the bottom right. Take a look. The guard's headpiece begins to fray out to the side as if lifted by some sort of unseen force. Some commenters thought it could be caused by the wind. There is a candle behind the guard that's also flickering. However, the guests don't appear to be moving fast enough to be stirring up a breeze. Add to that, the headpiece's movement doesn't look like it's being blown about randomly. So is it the Queen playfully making her presence known, or is there another way to explain the movement of the guard's headpiece? Let me know your thoughts on this curious piece of footage in the comments down below. It's not uncommon for people to be scared of the dark, strange noises, mysterious shadows. Many people talk about the Hat Man or shadow people, beings who they claim to visit them while they sleep. This photo might have captured evidence of just such a visitation. The image, which was posted to Facebook by Mark Summer, was supposedly captured by his friend's 13-year-old daughter. In it, we see the interior of a room. In front of the dresser, there's the unmistakable silhouette of a man wearing a hat. The young girl who captured the pic was experiencing sleep paralysis at the time, a phenomenon during which you feel as though you're awake, but you find you can't move your body at all. When she finally snapped out of it, she heard a noise coming from across her room. She quickly grabbed her cell phone and took this photo. Many people who experience sleep paralysis are also known to see terror-inducing nighttime visitors. In fact, after this photo was posted online, several viewers said that they too had been visited by a similar figure throughout their lives. Some say that the Hat Man or similar shadowy figure sightings occurred during the period between sleep and waking. But could this photo prove that this entity doesn't just lurk in our dream state? Have you ever seen the Hat Man or a shadow person? Maybe it was more than just a figment of your imagination. Have you ever tried to communicate with a supernatural entity? There are several gadgets that supposedly aid in contacting ghosts, like the REM pod seen in this clip. But do they really work? You be the judge. When the poster moved into their apartment in late 2019, they began seeing a woman in Victorian clothing as well as a young boy. They would hear knocking coming from their storage closet and see the lights flickering. The poster decided to do some investigation and found that there was once a huge Victorian house on the property that was torn down and replaced with the apartments. They also learned that a widowed woman named Deborah lived in the house with her young son. The poster decided to place a REM pod near the storage closet door to see if they could make contact with Deborah and her son. The video, which was uploaded to our Slaptam Facebook community by V-Team Paranormal, shows the device in action.
Did you used to live in this building? Yes.
As the woman in the recording asks the REM pod a series of questions, it responds by illuminating coloured lights. Listen to the eerie conversation.
Can you touch just the red one, please? Thank you. Are you with your son? Have you been here a long time? Yes. Did you
It seems that the REM pod confirms the woman's suspicions, and that she is indeed dealing with the spirit of a woman named Deborah.
Is your name Deborah? Yes.
Have you had any experience using a REM pod for supernatural investigation? If you have, we'd love to hear about it in the comments down below.
Can you stop it playing now? Oh, well, did you like this session?
When friends get together, there's usually lots of pictures taken to remember the good times. This next photo was posted to Facebook by the Crime Lab. The image shows a group of friends as they were taking a walk in an unlit rural area early one morning. According to the poster, one friend asked to take some photos of the group. As there was little light, they decided to use a flash. Everything seems relatively normal in this first photo. However, take a look at the second one. There's a figure with a ghostly pale face standing behind the friends on the left-hand side. The poster notes that it wasn't until he was going through the photos sometime later that he was shocked to see the extra figure. He also said that no one who was there at the time could identify who this person is. Looking at the figure, he certainly does give off a ghostly vibe. One commenter even suggested that the figure looks like the ghost of someone who died of frostbite. The poster goes on to point out that if you take a close look at the figure's legs, they don't look human. It's even been suggested that they actually resemble hooves. This is a rather unnerving photo. As the group was in a remote, unlit location early in the morning, it seems like there would be little chance that a random passerby could stop and pose for the photo and then leave without anyone noticing. If the ghostly photobomber was unrecognizable to anyone else in the picture, it certainly does make you wonder about who or what it might have been. We'll leave this one up to you, the viewer. Does this photo really show a ghost? Or is there another way to explain the mysterious figure's presence? Over the years, so much UFO footage has surfaced that shows all kinds of strange and mysterious objects. This next video was posted to TikTok by user the UAP's Truth via Kebamu Tegeda. Supposedly captured in the skies over Albuquerque, New Mexico, the clip shows either a single large hovering object or a series of smaller objects all maintaining a tight formation.
Are you seeing this? Like, can I get a...
The object or objects all appear to remain completely static, as if suspended in the air overhead, and the camera holder does their best to film the scene from their vantage point. While there's little other accompanying information, this certainly doesn't look like a conventional aircraft. Could this be something from another planet, a secret military vehicle, or is there another way to explain this bizarre anomaly? Until more information comes to hand, this will have to remain a genuine UFO sighting.
Are you seeing this? Like, can I get a...
It's thought that children might be more sensitive than adults to the paranormal. Maybe it's just because of their active imaginations, but kids often claim to feel and see things that grown-ups can't. This video, uploaded to TikTok by PARANORMAL, shows a photograph that might just prove this to be true. The pic was snapped by a young girl on her toy camera. According to the girl's mother, their child had been seeing someone in her room and started refusing to sleep in there. On the day that this photo was captured, the girl and her mother were sitting inside the house all alone. As the girl was taking pictures, she turned and said, "Mummy, there's a man in my photo." Her mother grabbed the camera and was startled to see the dark silhouette of a manly figure standing in their hallway. As the poster says her husband was at work at the time, who or what could this shadowy figure be? Is it possible that the young girl has captured photographic proof that there really is something else inside their home? Perhaps it's time for her parents to believe her. Old jails are often favourites of supernatural enthusiasts. Their long and often violent histories seem to suggest that they might play home to some rather restless spirits. Paranormal investigators American Ghost Project posted this video to our Slaptam subreddit. It was captured at the Sickiston City Jail in Missouri on one of their static infrared cameras placed in the old booking room. In the beginning of the video, we can see one of the ghost hunters walking from right to left before disappearing from frame. Take a look at what happens next. A few seconds pass before a bizarre light looks as though it emerges from the wall of the jail. It then seems to follow the woman out of the room. The shape appears to leave a trail behind it as it moves, and while this effect might be explained by the camera's frame rate, the object itself is not so easily dismissed. This certainly is a strange capture. What do you think it could be? Take another look at the footage and let me know your theories in the comments down below. Our first clip of the day has been going viral this past few weeks, confusing viewers with a truly strange sight.
This shit is crazy.
The YouTuber who uploaded this clip claims it was filmed on the 23rd of June 2023, but it was actually captured back in 2015 by a man named Hector Garcia. Whatever it is, it seems to sparkle in the sunlight. Garcia commented saying he's never seen anything like it before in his life.
Never seen no like this in my life.
Some viewers thought it was simply a piece of plastic or a giant mass of bubbles caught in a breeze.
You see the sparkling lights in it.
However, when you place a thermal filter over the top, there appears to be several hot spots. Particularly here, you can see the core of the object looks more dense and warmer than the rest of it. This seems to dismiss the plastic and bubble theory altogether. Bizarrely, a lot of people in the comments section of the clip said they too had seen objects very similar to this. People from all over the world said they've seen the same strange mass floating through the air. Two prominent theories seem to prevail in the comments section. One is that we're seeing some kind of military test, perhaps a biological weapon. Or two, this is an alien life form, something completely foreign to how we normally imagine alien life. This is definitely a strange one, a clip that only seems to get weirder and weirder the more you watch it.
Wow, the sparkly lights in it. I've never seen nothing like that.
This next one was uploaded to Instagram by user owens.sean. The footage is an excerpt captured by their Ring home security system. It's the middle of the night and something truly odd is caught. A strange white mass seems to make the hammock move on the left. It then drifts across the yard. Towards the end of the clip, you can actually see it again moving from right to left at the rear of the yard. When the clip hit Instagram, it quickly went viral with thousands of people chiming in to try and make sense of the bizarre footage. Some likened the white mass to Casper the Ghost, while others tried a more earthly explanation suggesting a puff of smoke or even vape. But that doesn't seem to explain why it moves the hammock at the very beginning of the clip. So what do you make of this strange sighting? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below. In a mysterious YouTube video uploaded by user Gwendolyn Severite in May 2020, a peculiar incident unfolded in a homeowner's backyard, leaving viewers captivated and intrigued. As the footage begins, the homeowner shines a flashlight into their yard after hearing some strange noises coming from the back of their house. A small figure, or possibly figures, can be seen hiding behind a large object in the backyard. Each time the flashlight is turned off, they cautiously poke their heads out, only to quickly retreat behind cover when the lights turn back on. The uploader suggests the possibility that these elusive entities might be little people. The notion of little people is deeply rooted in Native American folklore, which spans diverse tribes across North America. According to these ancient legends, the little people are mystical beings of diminutive stature, often described as mischievous and elusive. They're believed to possess supernatural powers and are associated with sacred lands, forests, and natural landscapes. Throughout history, numerous famous tales have emerged regarding encounters with the little people. These stories often recount instances where individuals have stumbled upon their dwellings or crossed paths with them during journeys in the wilderness. Some tales even speak of the little people aiding lost travelers or bestowing gifts upon them as they deem worthy. So what's to be made of this strange sighting? Could this really be evidence of little people, or is it all just a hoax? Let me know where you land on this in the comments down below.
The heck is that?
This next quick little clip was uploaded to our Slapdam subreddit by user Reformed Thinker. It's the middle of the night and the OP has heard some strange noises coming from the woods just behind their house. Suspecting squatters, they venture into the darkness to see what's going on. This is what they caught on camera. If we slow that down and brighten it up, you can make out a strange dark figure walking through the forest. Looks like a person wearing a dark robe. Could this be a squatter walking through the woods late at night, just as the OP suspected? Or is there something a little more sinister going on here? Watch the footage again and make your own mind up. A peculiar clip recently surfaced on our Slapdam subreddit, uploaded by user AnyAspect5834. In the post, the user expressed their surprise after weeks of capturing numerous orbs on camera, but nothing else. However, a startling turn of events occurred in the footage they shared, deepening the mystery surrounding their alleged paranormal encounters. The video shows the inside of the poster's living room, recorded at a little after 2 AM on the 23rd of April, 2023. The poster highlights the presence of numerous orb-like objects floating around the room. Paranormal orbs, often encountered in photographs or videos, are commonly associated with spiritual or supernatural phenomena. These orbs typically appear as translucent or semi-transparent spherical shapes, often emitting a soft glow. While skeptics argue that orbs are merely specks of dust or reflections captured by the camera, believers interpret them as energy manifestations potentially representing spirits or otherworldly entities. However, the truly perplexing aspect of this footage lies in what happens next. Out of nowhere, the door to the kitchen swings open, seemingly all on its own. If orbs are regarded as mere specks of dust, then why does the door inexplicably open all by itself? Let me know where you land on this strange sighting in the comments down below. Watch this next strange clip from Facebook user Boknam. Captured somewhere in Southeast Asia, a riderless motorbike comes hurtling down the road. Strangely, it turns and parks itself perfectly upright in a roadside store. The customers look bemused at what's just happened. While this scenario is most likely the result of pure coincidence, the strange events certainly do leave a few unanswered questions. In the quiet suburban neighbourhood of Guildford, nestled in Sydney, Australia's western suburbs, a modest 3-bedroom bungalow home became the epicentre of a remarkable phenomenon, hailed by some as a Christmas miracle. It was the former residence of Mike Tanu, a vibrant 17-year-old who tragically lost his life in a car accident in September 2006. Since then, the house has become a sanctuary of inexplicable occurrences, captivating believers and skeptics alike. Several days after the devastating accident, the grieving family noticed an unusual development within Mike's bedroom. A yellowish liquid began to weep from the walls. The phenomenon gradually extended beyond his room, permeating other areas of the house. Yet, it was not the mere presence of the mysterious oil-like substance that astounded the family. Rather, it was the alleged connection to miraculous events and healings that unfolded in its wake. The Tanu family, deeply devout in their Christian faith, credited the oil with enabling 6 extraordinary miracles. Stories emerged of one woman who had struggled for 12 years with infertility, visiting the house and subsequently finding herself pregnant. Another individual claimed to have been cured of cancer after interacting with the oil. Such accounts, woven with hope and divine intervention, transformed the house into a place of pilgrimage, attracting hundreds of visitors from across the globe. Within the home, Mike's spirit pervades every corner. His bedroom, now transformed into a shrine adorned with photographs and religious iconography, continues to be a focal point of the inexplicable weeping oil. Notably, a photograph placed beside his pillow, taken on his birthday 3 years prior to his death, recently began exuding the enigmatic substance, leading his family to interpret it as a profound sign from their departed son. According to the family, on a few occasions the oil has spelled out messages such as Michael's name and birth date. The oil also appears to form religious symbols. George Tanu, Mike's father, passionately voiced his belief in the miraculous nature of the phenomenon, emphasizing the impact on visitors and recounting stories of transformative experiences. He emphasized that his son's essence resided within the house, manifesting itself through the sacred oil. The composition of the oil itself proved baffling, as independent tests revealed a combination of water, traces of gold, and even a safe level of uranium, confounding conventional understanding. With growing interest and the desire for further investigation, George expressed his intentions to submit oil samples to the Vatican for more comprehensive analysis. Amidst the influx of visitors seeking solace and spiritual healing, the Tanu family remains resolute in their decision to neither charge nor accept donations, focusing solely on the goodwill and blessings brought forth by their son's inexplicable legacy. While skeptics may seek rational explanations, the weeping walls of Guildford stand out as a profound testament to the resilience of faith and the enduring mysteries that surround us. During a live cyclothon challenge on Twitch, Finnish streamer MonIRS unwittingly captured a chilling incident that sent shivers down the spines of viewers. As the streamer ventured deep into the woods, far from civilization, an unexplained presence made itself known, sparking intense speculation among the audience. The cyclothon challenge involved a unique twist. With each new sub, the streamer was obliged to ride an additional distance, progressively pushing their physical limits. During a nighttime camping break in the remote wilderness, the streamer inadvertently caught something rather eerie.
Kuka siellä on? Mä ne asut.
A dark figure passes by in the background.
Kuka siellä on? Kuka siellä on?
Given the secluded location, viewers were quick to share their theories regarding the identity of the figure. Some enthusiasts of the paranormal pondered whether this could be an encounter with the legendary Bigfoot, a creature long associated with uncharted forests and elusive sightings. However, others suggested a more disconcerting possibility, that someone, potentially dangerous, was stalking the streamer through the dense woods, biding their time until the moment the streamer fell asleep. What makes this incident particularly gripping is the fact that it unfolded in real time, with viewers witnessing the events as they transpired. The immediate nature of the live stream added a sense of urgency and authenticity, intensifying this eerie encounter. As discussions continue to unfold within the Twitch community and beyond, this unnerving encounter continues to remain a mystery.
Kuka siellä on?
Our first bizarre clip of the day comes directly from NASA. On April 19th, 2022, an enormous unidentified object was seen hovering near the Sun. The object looks as though it's draining plasma directly from the surface of the Sun. Whatever it is, it remains in place for several hours, then just speeds off into space, leaving no trace at all. Interestingly, 10 years prior, in March 2012, a similar object was spotted near the Sun. It too appears to be drinking plasma from the Sun. It then speeds away into the darkness of space. Some have estimated the size of the object to be several times larger than planet Earth. Naturally, as the two pieces of footage went viral, many have speculated it might be an enormous alien mothership refueling. Counter-arguments wondered how an object that big could possibly move through our solar system without being openly detected. Some commenters said that an alien race might be billions of years ahead of the human race in terms of technology, and it's quite possible that we can't even fathom their appearance, so perhaps they move freely around the universe and we're just unable to detect them. However, NASA's official statement called the event a prominence. A prominence is a large bright feature that extends outward from the surface of the Sun. It's made up of hot plasma, which is a mixture of charged particles, and is held in place by the Sun's magnetic field. They can sometimes erupt and release their plasma into the solar atmosphere, a phenomenon known as a coronal mass ejection, or a CME. CMEs can have significant impacts on Earth, including disruptions to satellite and radio communications, and can sometimes even lead to auroras at high latitudes. So what do you think? Are we just witnessing a so-called prominence, or is there more to this bizarre sighting? Let me know your theories on this one in the comments down below. Jim Sullivan was a singer-songwriter who's best known for his 1969 album UFO, which features his most famous song, Jeannie's Getting Married. However, despite his talent and success as a musician, Sullivan mysteriously disappeared in March of 1975. On March 4th, 1975, Sullivan left his home in Venice, California to drive to Nashville, Tennessee to further his music career. He had recently signed a contract with a record label and was planning on recording a new album. However, he never made it to Nashville. On March 7th, Sullivan's car was found abandoned in the desert near Santa Rosa, New Mexico. The car was in good condition and there was no signs of a struggle or foul play. Sullivan's wallet with all of his identification was found in the car, but there was no sign of Sullivan himself. Despite extensive search efforts, Sullivan was never found and his disappearance remains a mystery to this day. Some theories suggest he may have become disoriented and wandered off into the desert, where he eventually died of exposure. Others believe he may have been the victim of foul play, but the most intriguing theory suggests he may have been abducted by aliens. Sullivan's album, titled UFO, features lyrics that seem to predict his own disappearance, and repeatedly refers to aliens and UFOs. Close friends who knew Sullivan best noted that it was strange his guitar was left in the abandoned car. They said that if Jim was to go anywhere, it would be with his guitar by his side. Despite exhaustive searches, no evidence of Sullivan was ever found. It's as though he wandered into the desert and simply vanished. In mid-2022, Reddit user Corian was in Kandersteg, Switzerland when they spotted something mysterious floating through the sky. Take a look.
Yeah. Holy Look at that! I'm trying to figure out what it is. Yeah, I have no clue.
At first glance, it almost looks like a person floating through the air.
Look at that! I'm trying to figure out what it is. Yeah, I have no clue.
Over a series of short clips, the OP and his friends speculate on what the object might actually be.
No! What the f***? No! Gotta find out. No, it's not getting any closer though.
The group monitored the figure for over an hour, but were at a loss to explain the strange object.
Okay. So, what the? I see that. I see it. Yeah, that's it.
But right now we're trying
it's hard to see right now.
Oh yeah.
Here's some still photos the OP managed to take. When the clips hit Reddit, speculation ran rife. Everything from aliens to a floating superhuman and even a man wearing a jetpack was suggested. More grounded theories said it might just be a mylar balloon or some kind of windsock captured in the breeze. So I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers. What do you think this mysterious object could actually be? Let your theories rip in the comments down below. On September 21st, 2006, NASA released a still image that was captured in space that no one's been able to fully explain. A strange white object can be seen floating through space. It almost looks like a jellyfish in the ocean. The photo was taken by astronaut Daniel Burbank at around 11 AM on board the space shuttle Atlantis. NASA's official statement said it could possibly be some sort of small debris, but ultimately they couldn't say for sure, leaving the object unidentified. So what do you think this could be? A strange white veil just floating through space certainly piques one's interest, but I'd love to hear what you think it could be in the comments down below. This next one's been duplicated, its title's altered and details changed numerous times over the years, so it's hard to pinpoint where and when exactly it was captured. But what it's captured is certainly eyebrow raising. Take a look. An odd-shaped object appears to be spinning in mid-air. It's a rusty brown colour and it almost looks to have a flashing light in the middle of it. Unfortunately, the footage is shaky, and that's because the object appears to be extremely far away. We can see this when the camera holder eventually zooms out. The object is a mere speck in the distance. Reddit user SingKid managed to stabilize the footage for us to get a better look at. Here you can see minute details that were previously impossible to see. This version claims to have been shot in Spain over 5 years ago. But there's also a version of the exact same footage that claims it was taken in Denver, Colorado. With the titles and location changing, it does cast a little bit of doubt over the authenticity of the footage. But nevertheless, it's certainly a striking piece of video, one that does make you wonder whether aliens could indeed be surveying our planet. This next bizarre sighting comes from a webcam overlooking the coastline of Encinitas, California. Take a look. The footage was captured in May 2020 at around 10:30 p.m. In the water, you can see a flashing light. It moves several meters and appears to fly out of the water. It then hovers in place and flashes some more, before disappearing entirely. On a side note, you can also see some nice bioluminescence in the waves in the foreground. So what's to be made of this unidentified flashing object? Strangely, the webcam was taken down the following day and this piece of footage was scrubbed from the archive. Interestingly, there have been several notable UFO sightings off the coast of California. One well-known example is a series of UFO sightings that occurred in 2004 and 5, known as the Nimitz Incident, in which several US Navy pilots reported encountering unidentified flying objects while on training exercises off the coast of California. Then in 2019, the US Department of Defense released a number of videos that showed encounters between military aircraft and unidentified objects.
Break Omaha, Pickney Kid, Roscoe Peralta, pass ability to launch Hilo ASAP.
The videos, which were recorded by pilots using advanced sensors and cameras, show objects moving at high speeds and performing seemingly impossible maneuvers. Here you can see an object flying at high speed before it descends into the ocean.
Yeah, we have a 30 knot sustained wind, topside, gust of 40.
What was splashed? Splashed. Mark bearing and range.
The Department of Defense stated that the videos were released in the interest of transparency and to clear up any misconceptions about the sightings. So why is there so much UFO activity just off the coast of California? Several commenters explained that they believe there are secret alien bases hiding in our oceans across the globe. This isn't a new theory, however, as many UFO enthusiasts have speculated that aliens may have been living in our oceans for years. Back in 2014, a series of bizarre lights was spotted off the coast of Malibu in California. Shortly after the sighting, ABC 7 News interviewed paranormal expert Jimmy Church, who claims he's found a reason for the strange lights in the sky. Using Google Earth satellite imagery, Church discovered a strange oval-shaped object in the waters off the coast of Point Dume in Malibu. He believes this could be some kind of alien base secretly hiding some 6 miles off the coast of California. So do you believe in aliens? And if so, do you think they're already here, hiding in secret underwater bases deep beneath the sea? Love to hear your take on this in the comments down below. In 1973, in Pascagoula, Mississippi, something truly strange happened that's never been fully explained. According to the two men involved, Kelvin Parker and Charles Hickson, they were fishing on the Pascagoula River when they were approached by a UFO. The UFO was described as a football-shaped object with blue and white lights, and it hovered about 3 feet above the ground. As the UFO approached, Parker and Hickson claimed they were paralyzed and unable to move. They then reported that they were abducted by 3 humanoid creatures with lobster-like claws and slits for mouths. The creatures allegedly took the men aboard the UFO, where they were subjected to a series of physical examinations and medical procedures. The men claimed that they were released by the creatures after about an hour and that they returned home in a state of shock. They reported their encounter to the local authorities, who launched an investigation into the alleged abduction. The Pascagoula abduction gained widespread attention in the media, and it remains one of the most well-known UFO abduction cases in history. However, the incident has also been the subject of much skepticism and debate. Many people have questioned the credibility of the men's claims, and some have suggested that the incident may have been a hoax or a hallucination. The bizarre thing is, when the two men were detained for questioning at the local police station, the investigating officers placed the men in a room on their own and listened in on their conversation. The officers thought they would hear the men talking about how it was all just a big joke. Instead, the men appeared frightened and kept discussing the alleged alien abduction amongst themselves. They asked each other what had happened and tried to piece the whole thing together. Despite the controversy surrounding the case, the Pascagoula abduction continues to be a fascinating topic for many people, and it serves as a reminder that the universe is full of mysteries and unexplained phenomena. This clip, uploaded to TikTok by Terra S Nocturnos, was captured inside of a morgue at an unknown location. Take a look at what happens. Watching that again, at the very end of the clip, a transparent mass moves past the camera. It almost looks like some moisture on the lens, but that doesn't explain how it moves from left to right. Given the location, many viewers have speculated that it's the spirit of someone whose body is being processed at the morgue. Perhaps their soul is now trapped inside the building. So what do you think's been caught on camera here? Is there a rational explanation, or is it something a little more mysterious? Let me know what you think about this in the comments down below. In 1975, newspaper The Royal Gazette reported on an accident so mysterious and bizarre that even to this day, those who hear about what happened are left dumbfounded. In July 1974, Neville Eben was riding his moped through an area of Hamilton, Bermuda known as Hog Bay Level. As he passed through an intersection, he was struck and killed by a taxi driven by Willard Manders. The Eben family were shocked and bereaved by the terrible accident. Then, 1 year later, in July of 1975, Neville's twin brother Erskine was riding his deceased brother's moped through the Hog Bay Level area when he too was struck and killed by a taxi. It turned out to be the exact same taxi that struck his brother exactly 1 year prior, and it was driven by the same driver, Willard Manders. Even more bizarre, according to the twin boys' father, John Henry Eben, the taxi was carrying the same passenger on both occasions. So both twins were killed on the same moped in the same area by the same taxi and driver carrying the same passenger, and it all happened exactly 1 year apart. Given the extraordinary circumstances, many people have always thought this story is nothing more than an urban legend. However, there is plenty of evidence pointing to it actually happening. Several noteworthy newspapers reported on the incident at the time, including the Royal Gazette and the Scunthorpe Evening Telegraph. There's also names, dates, and addresses given for all those involved. So this accident seems to prove that more often than not, the truth is much stranger than fiction. In early 2022, Reddit user MenoraMan100 uploaded a collection of UFO sightings that all show a strikingly similar pattern happening over and over again all over the world, and it's left viewers wondering just what the heck is going on. In this first clip, onlookers are stunned by a strange red orb of light in the night sky. It appears to be dropping smaller balls of light into the air. It then eventually disappears altogether. Then here in North America on the 8th of December 2019, a very similar sighting is caught on film.
There. Is that a comet? Slade, hurry! What is that? What is that? Babe, is that a comet?
I don't know what the that
It is dropping stuff. Watch, guys. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Look at that. Do you see that? Oh, whoa. What? Whoa, that one went far down. Look at another one.
Yet another sighting is captured in Asia, showing two balls dropping smaller orbs of light. Yet another sighting, this time in South Korea. Again, it's a very similar pattern of light. And finally, this event captured in South America. UFO, orbs of light, is a term used to describe unidentified flying objects that are seen as glowing orbs or spheres of light in the sky. These orbs can be of different colours, sizes and brightness levels, and they're often reported as moving in unusual or erratic ways. Some people believe that these orbs are evidence of extraterrestrial life and that they're part of a UFO or alien craft. Others think that they form some sort of natural phenomenon such as ball lightning or atmospheric plasma. However, there's no scientific evidence to support either of these theories, and the true nature of these orbs remains a mystery. Some researchers and UFO enthusiasts have suggested that the orbs are some kind of advanced technology that's being used by extraterrestrial beings to observe or interact with humans. They suggest that the orbs are capable of changing shape, colour and brightness, and that they've been seen to merge and split, which isn't normal for any known natural occurrence. However, the most common explanations for orbs is the presence of camera artifacts, dust, particles, atmospheric conditions, and insects in front of the lens, creating a lens flare effect that make the orbs appear in the footage. Ultimately though, I'll leave these strange sightings up to you, the viewer, for final judgment. Sticking with unidentified flying orbs of light, some footage has come out of Eastern Europe that appears to show the Romanian military firing on a mysterious ball of light in the night sky. Take a look. The footage, which was uploaded to Reddit by user 678990655, allegedly shows the Romanian Navy firing at an unidentified flying object. It was captured by a civilian staying in a nearby town on the 2nd of September 2021. The incident has divided the Reddit community. Some think it's nothing more than target practice and that the Navy's firing on a stationary light as part of a training exercise. Others, however, are more convinced that the Navy's firing at something unknown, perhaps some extraterrestrial technology. So, given the mysterious sightings in the previous segment, what do you make of this footage? What is the Romanian military actually firing at? Let me know your theories in the comments down below. An ancient wooden pamphlet that was published on August 22nd, 1678 has been discovered in Hertfordshire, England, and it seems to detail a supernatural interaction with the devil himself. The bulletin details a dispute a local farmer had with his neighbour about the mowing of a field of oats. The farmer asked his poorer neighbour to mow his field for a rather low rate of shillings. The neighbour felt he was worth much more than what was being offered and countered with a much higher rate. The farmer was outraged and declared, "The devil himself should mow his oats before he should have anything to do with them." That night, several travellers passing through the area noted that the field of oats were on fire. A raging flame lit up the night sky with embers. The following morning, the farmer went to inspect his field, fully expecting a charred black mess. Instead, what he found left him and the rest of the village dumbfounded. What they discovered was that every straw and stalk of oat had been meticulously placed, creating an intricate circular pattern. According to reports, it was so detailed that it wouldn't be possible for any man to accomplish it in just one night, or even 100 for that matter. Many scholars who have studied the wooden pamphlet believe it's nothing more than a simple parable warning villagers at the time not to tempt or bargain with the devil. However, many UFO enthusiasts believe this could be one of the earliest known documentations of a crop circle. Crop circles are large, often intricate patterns that are found in fields of crops such as wheat, barley and corn. They first began to be widely reported in the 1970s in southern England and have since been found in many other countries around the world. The circles typically range in size from a few feet to several hundred feet in diameter and can take on a wide variety of shapes, including circles, spirals, and geometric patterns. There are several theories about the origins of crop circles. One popular theory is that they're created by natural phenomena such as tornadoes or underground water. Another theory is that they're just man-made, created by hoaxers using planks of wood or ropes to flatten crops in circular patterns. However, many people believe that crop circles are the work of extraterrestrial beings, created as a form of communication or as a sign of their presence here on Earth. This is one of the most perplexing crop circles ever discovered. In July 1996, this enormous pattern was discovered in a field adjacent to the famous Neolithic monument Stonehenge. The imprint is an intricate fractal design known as a Julia set, a combination of complex numbers that don't converge to any limit. The curious thing about this crop circle is the way it seemed to appear out of nowhere in broad daylight. Stonehenge, which is just meters from the discovery, has a near constant stream of tourists and is under 24-hour surveillance by security guards. No one reported seeing any activity in the neighbouring field. The A303 highway slices right between the field and Stonehenge. Motorists travel the busy road day and night, yet no one witnessed any activity in the field. Several drivers did, however, report an unusual mist hanging in the meadow. Stranger still, busy nearby Thruxton Airport often runs tourist flights over Stonehenge. On the day of discovery, a pilot claims he was flying over Stonehenge late Sunday afternoon and didn't notice anything unusual in the fields below. Just 45 minutes later, on his return run, he spotted the enormous 274 metre, which is around 900 feet, shape below. This suggests that someone or something managed to create an elaborate crop circle in plain sight in under 45 minutes, without any witnesses whatsoever. So what's your take on crop circles then? Are they all just hoaxes, or could it really be aliens making contact? Let me know your theories in the comments down below. A Reddit user by the name of OxConnect1 has made a pretty wild discovery in a set of NASA's publicly released Mars rover images, and it's left the Reddit community baffled. These snaps were taken by NASA's Spirit rover, which was in operation from 2004 to 2010. In that time, the Mir-A exploration rover took hundreds of images of the sparse Martian landscape. However, in one particular set, a strange anomaly has been spotted. In this set, which was enhanced by the OP, you can see a rock that seems to appear and disappear over a series of slides. Here you can see the rock highlighted by the yellow arrow. In the following image, it's gone. Then, 10 Sol days later, a Sol day is just 40 minutes longer than a day here on Earth, you can see what appears to be the same rock, but now it's over on the left. Some viewers thought it was just Photoshop trickery due to the enhanced filter that the OP used. However, here are the original NASA images taken from the rover. As you scroll through them, you can indeed see the rock move from one location to another. Some commenters suggested it could just be a trick of perspective, as the rover does change position slightly over the course of several Sol days. Perhaps, as it moves, it reveals the rock. But that doesn't seem to explain why it appears to be in a different location entirely on several of the images. So how do you explain this Martian mystery? How could that rock be moving? Unless more info comes to hand or NASA makes an official statement, this bizarre sighting will have to remain an enigma. In a video shared on Instagram by user Green Coom, a man can be seen walking through his backyard in the dead of night. He mentions that it's 2 AM and his wife had just heard some odd noises coming from outside of their home. Suspecting that children might be playing in their back shed, the man takes his camera and goes outside.
2 AM, the wife just woke up, said she thought someone was playing in our back shed. I hope not, because it's almost falling apart. It wouldn't be very safe, but I'm gonna come out here and have a look around, see if any of the neighborhood kids are messing around or anything. I'll get quiet here for a second.
On reaching the shed, he scans the dark area with his flashlight, hoping to reveal the sources of the noise. What he catches on camera is terrifying. Watch. Watching that again, as the flashlight moves upwards, a shadowy figure becomes visible among the roof supports. The man starts to flee back to the safety of his home, and that's where the video abruptly ends. Closer examination of the figure suggests it might just be a person clad entirely in dark clothing. The lingering question, however, is what they were doing there so late at night in the first place. Were they there to steal something from the shed, or were their intentions even more sinister? Let me know what you think about this one in the comments down below. The perceived ability of animals to sense the paranormal has long been a topic of fascination and intrigue. Throughout history, various cultures have attributed supernatural abilities to animals, believing they possess a heightened sensitivity to otherworldly forces. Anecdotes abound of pets reacting to unseen presences, often displaying signs of fear or curiosity in response to seemingly innocuous locations or objects. While definitive scientific evidence is yet to confirm these paranormal connections, the possibility that animals may have a heightened awareness of the ethereal realm continues to captivate the human imagination. In this video, we see several animals seemingly reacting to a potentially paranormal presence.
What is it? What is it, girl?
The footage starts with a man calling out to one of his pet dogs, asking, "What's the matter? Are you okay?"
Hey, what's the matter, girl? Come here. What's the matter? Are you okay?
The dog appears to shy away from the door, seeking refuge under the bed.
What is it? What is it, girl?
As the man approaches another dog, it too seems frightened, its head lowered. The man then heads towards the kitchen, where a cat appears to be gazing up at the ceiling before slowly slinking out of sight. It seems that something has the animals on edge, but what could it be?
What is that?
Suddenly, a loud bang echoes throughout the house. Hesitantly, the man enters the attic, which is filled with various items. A quick sweep of the area reveals nothing out of place. As he heads back down the stairs, another bang can be heard.
The hell?
The man re-enters the attic, placing the camera down before venturing further into the area. Take a look. What happens next? A large red bucket topples over, as if pushed by some sort of invisible force. The man flees, inadvertently leaving his camera behind. That's when more strange activity is recorded. So did this man experience paranormal activity? And if so, were the animals able to detect a presence on the property?
What is that?
Are your pets sensitive to the supernatural? Share your experiences with one another in the comments down below.
You okay? What do you hear? What is it?
This next video features another dog that might be able to detect the paranormal. The animal can be seen pacing around a dimly lit room, barking at some sort of presence.
Right there this time. Hello? Hey, no. No, stay there. Hey! Oh my God. Dude.
The clip, shared to TikTok by VK Project, appears to capture a mysterious shadowy figure seated in a corner of the room.
No. No, stay there. Hey! Oh my God. Dude. It's okay. It's okay.
The person filming asks the figure to stay there as they approach. However, as they do, the figure seems to stand and then vanish into thin air.
No, stay there. Hey! Dude.
The man then scans the area with the camera, but there's no trace of it anywhere. However, the dog continues to growl as if sensing its presence.
It's okay. It's okay.
While some viewers speculate that the video may be the result of special effects, others aren't so certain. They point to the dog's unease as evidence that the footage could be authentic. Ultimately though, we'll leave this up to you, the viewer, to decide. Is the shadowy figure merely an elaborate hoax, or does this video reveal something paranormal? Share your thoughts down below.
Right there this time. Hello? Hey, no. No, stay there. Hey! Oh my God. Dude. It's okay. It's okay.
During high school, Redditor Desperate Meal 2255 embarked on an adventure with several friends to explore the old Wesley Methodist Hospital in Coos Bay, Oregon. They'd heard rumors that the place was haunted, so they couldn't resist seeing it for themselves. Constructed in 1925, the Wesley Methodist Hospital in Coos Bay, Oregon is a century-old former medical facility steeped in mystery and local lore. At one point, it was purchased by the Sisters of Mercy, who renamed it the Macaulay Hospital, and in 1982 the facility was transformed into the Ken Keyes College. However, since that time, the property has experienced periods of degradation and abandonment. Once a bustling institution providing care to the community, it now stands as a haunting testament to the passage of time, with its structure enveloped by an eerie atmosphere. The hospital has become a popular destination for urban explorers and thrill seekers, drawn to the site by tales of paranormal encounters and ghostly apparitions. The Redditor claims that they and their friends spent hours wandering through the eerie halls of the property, and after exploring the entire hospital, they congregated on one level. There, they began playing some creepy music to set the atmosphere. Though nothing extraordinary occurred, before leaving the property, they took photos down each hallway. The following day, they discovered a chilling image among the photographs they had taken. A woman appeared to be peeking around the corner. The poster notes that it was impossible for it to be one of them, as everyone was accounted for. The poster says that while the experience was unsettling and strange, they can't say it convinced them of the paranormal. They believe it's more plausible that someone was observing them from the shadows. Just like the previous photo, the following mysterious footage was also captured in Coos Bay, Oregon. On April 5th, 2023, 4 hunters recorded this bizarre video as they approached a clearing along a trail. The footage, shared to Reddit by Flimsy Union 1524, depicts a square or rectangular object that seems to be floating in the air. The strangest aspect of one of the eyewitnesses' account is that none of the hunters remember the event. They claim to have only discovered the footage while reviewing random video clips. In the footage, the hunters are seen observing the object, but they all seem to walk away nonchalantly as if witnessing such a sight was a routine occurrence. After reviewing the video, the eyewitness noted that the object appears to be about 300 feet away and hovering approximately 50 feet above the ground. So what is this mysterious object? An alien craft? Secret military technology? And why do the hunters all have no memory of the event? Unfortunately, the answers to these questions and more continue to remain elusive. The fear of snakes, also known as ophidiophobia, is a common phobia that affects a significant portion of the population. This fear can be attributed to various factors, including the instinctive aversion to potentially dangerous creatures, cultural conditioning, and personal experiences. Snakes are often portrayed as sinister or menacing in literature, mythology, and popular culture, which may contribute to the development of this fear. For some individuals, the mere sight or thought of a snake can evoke intense feelings of anxiety, panic, or even physical symptoms such as increased heart rate and shortness of breath. While the majority of snake species are harmless, the fear of encountering dangerous varieties can exacerbate this phobia. While many possess this phobia, some clearly do not, like the woman seen in this footage posted to Reddit by user Amy2Kim22. In the video, we see a large snake slithering its way towards the woman, who seemingly pays it no attention whatsoever. The giant reptile even makes its way onto the woman's lap as if expecting to be petted like a cat. While several commenters noted that the snake is actually a reticulated python and not an anaconda as the description suggests, no one seemed to be able to provide an explanation for the snake's presence or for the nonchalant demeanor of the woman. Reticulated pythons are the longest snakes in the world, with some specimens measuring up to an impressive 10 meters, which is around 32.8 feet in length. Indigenous to South and Southeast Asia, this python species not only holds the title for length, but also ranks among the top 3 heaviest snakes in the world. The reticulated python is among the few snakes that actually prey on humans. While these large constrictors are non-venomous and prefer to avoid confrontation, there have been several instances of attacks on humans. The primary danger associated with reticulated pythons lies in their powerful constriction abilities, which they use to subdue and suffocate their prey before consuming it. In December 2013, a 59-year-old security guard was strangled to death while trying to capture a python near the Bali Hyatt, an upmarket hotel on Indonesia's resort island. The incident occurred around 3 AM as the 15-foot reptile was seen crossing a road near the hotel. The victim had volunteered to help capture the snake, which had been spotted several times in the Sanur, Bali area before escaping back into nearby bushes. In 1995, a 15-year-old boy from Serian, Malaysia was also killed by a reticulated python while working on a rubber plantation. The python, measuring 23 feet in length, had coiled itself around the boy, suffocating him. The boy's father discovered the snake attempting to swallow his son before managing to kill the reptile. So then, why is this woman seen in the video allowing this reticulated python to get so close? The answer to that remains a mystery. The final video on our list, uploaded to Instagram by user Green Coom, is undoubtedly perplexing. The lack of context for the clip only adds to its mystery. Take a look. A small creature with a dog-like face appears to be sitting on a ledge, its legs crossed as if intently watching the action below. It's been noted that the peculiar creature doesn't seem to move while being filmed, which suggests it could be a puppet or figurine. Regardless of what the creature might be, its creepy appearance is undeniable. Imagine you were a competitor standing on the blocks awaiting the starter's gun only to look up and catch a glimpse of this thing.
That was last night's stealth camp, right next to the forest of Box Hill. I would highly recommend this place.
Will's whereabouts is a popular travel and camping YouTube channel based in the UK. The host, Will, drives around the UK in his van, sharing tips and tricks for his audience. However, in this episode, while camping in Box Hill, an ancient wooded area southwest of London, something eerie happens in the dead of night. He begins by making a campsite meal as the sun sets on the forest. Will then settles in for the night and tries getting some sleep. However, in the middle of the night, something terrifying wakes him up.
I don't think I'm going to be getting much sleep tonight.
Screaming can be heard in the distance.
I don't think I'm going to be getting much sleep tonight.
Initially, some viewers thought it could be a wild buck or some other wildlife, but Will says he thinks there were a few cars parked not far off in the distance in the park.
And some people screaming.
The screams sound like an eerie blend of pleasure and pain, and one has to wonder just what was going on deep in the woods in the middle of the night.
I don't think I'm going to be getting much sleep tonight.
This next chilling camping encounter was uploaded to the YouTube channel Noah and Sam. The uploader says that they decided to pull over and sleep the night in their truck in a forested area in Sun River in the United States.
But a few days ago, I was camping in Sun River, and what I thought would be a good location to pull over to the side of the road in like this forest area and sleep.
The OP managed to capture some GoPro footage of the terrifying encounter that unfolded in the middle of the night. Watch.
How am I supposed to get him away? He's literally knocking. He's literally knocking on my truck. The canopy, the back door's locked. I can never been scared forever. I don't think he knows that there's anyone in here.
It's pitch black in the middle of the forest at 2:30 a.m. You can hear someone walking around the truck.
He keeps walking around. I don't get it. He's literally knocking. He's literally knocking on my truck.
Luckily, the truck is locked, but the person continues to tap at the vehicle.
The canopy, the back door's locked. I can never been scared forever. I don't think he knows that there's anyone in here. I'm so scared right now.
The next morning, you can see someone clearly trying to look into the back of the truck.
He was trying to peek in my truck quite a bit with all these marks. I didn't even notice until I got home.
There's handprints all over the car.
Handprints there.
The person even dragged their finger from one end of the truck to the other.
Dragging his finger on my side of my truck, trying to get inside my truck. That's really all I could tell from when he was walking around.
So why was there a person walking through the forest in the middle of nowhere at 2:30 a.m? The uploader even says that the person didn't have a torch or any light source of any kind, so they were just walking around in pitch black out in the woods. They tapped and scratched at the truck in the middle of the night, then vanished. This is indeed a chilling encounter, and we're just glad the uploader made it out safely.
He's literally knocking. He's literally knocking on my truck. The canopy, the back door's locked. I can never been scared forever. I don't think he knows that there's anyone in here.
I'm gonna give it the full 24 hours, I think.
This next freaky camping experience has become something of an internet legend. Project Amber is a popular travel and camping YouTube channel that documents the roving exploits of CJ and his partner Emma. In 2018, while driving through the French countryside in his old converted ambulance, CJ had to pull over for the night to fix his malfunctioning camper fridge. The area was an old, overgrown camping spot in a rural forest with no one visible for miles and miles. While filming the vlog about fixing the fridge, things take a turn for the eerie.
Right. Now I'm sure with house fridges you're supposed to... No. I'm going to give it the full 24 hours, I think, to... What are you looking at?
Soon, CJ's dog begins acting strangely.
To... What are you looking at? You keep freaking me out, dog. There's no one over there. You seen something I'm not?
Just down the trail, where his dog keeps looking, there's an old abandoned well with a heavy metal covering.
And originally I was going to go and park there, and I saw the well. Instantly started thinking about the ring, which when I was about, I don't know, I think it was about 10 when it come out, scared the out of me. For like a month I didn't sleep properly.
The next night, CJ records an update for his Instagram. Take a listen.
A minute ago I could hear like really loud moaning, like "Aah!" Like just booming across the mountain. So I've come down to where I could hear it. Got to this old well and it stopped.
He says he could hear some loud moaning coming from near the well, but as soon as he got near it, it stopped.
A minute ago I could hear like really loud moaning, like "Aah!" Like just booming across the mountain. So I've come down to where I could hear it. Got to this old well and it stopped.
That's when he claims to have seen a mysterious woman walking through the woods.
This girl appeared, dressed like kind of like a monk, no shoes, no hair.
When he went to double check on her, she was nowhere to be seen.
So I carried on a bit and thought I better double check. Went to go and find her again. She's gone.
A short while later, he manages to get a glimpse of the woman on camera. The OP says that normally his dog Lance runs over to people excitedly to greet them. This time he didn't. Instead, he just nervously looked over in the direction of the woman, whining.
Keeps looking over in that direction of where it is. So I'm like, nah mate, I might move.
The last time CJ saw the woman, she was running at full pace through the forest. Then she simply vanished and was never seen again.
I saw the girl another 2 times. The last time I was near the van and she was running through the forest. I left. I was gone.
The following day, once the fridge had time to settle, CJ promptly left the strange abandoned camping area altogether.
Nah, maybe there's an explanation to it all, but I wasn't sticking around. I left. I booted it. I'm about 50 miles from there now.
Since this video, viewers have scrutinised the encounter, hoping to come up with an explanation. Many have noted CJ's authenticity and that he genuinely seems freaked out by the incident.
Gone.
The vast majority of the channel's content is about travel and camping and doesn't sway into the realms of the paranormal at all. Nor does CJ do any pranks or skits or anything that would make it seem as though the encounter was staged. So what's to be made of this eerie event then? Who was the woman? Where was the moaning coming from? And did that locked up well have anything to do with it? I'd love to hear your take on this one. Have you heard of it before? And do you think something paranormal was at play? Let me know your thoughts in the comments down below. Many people believe that strange creatures still lurk in the far reaches of the earth. Known as cryptids, these mysterious beasts are yet to be classified by modern science. This footage, uploaded to YouTube by Vision Paranormal, might just show one such cryptid, the legendary Wendigo. The Wendigo is a mythological creature that originates from North American folklore. It's described as having huge antlers, an emaciated body, a nauseating stench, and in some cases a heart made of ice. However, its most terrifying characteristic is its insatiable craving for human flesh. Even when it's just fed, its hunger isn't satisfied. Legends say that humans can also be possessed by the Wendigo, causing them to turn against their own kind. The YouTuber who shared this footage claims it comes from the recovered camera of a young couple who disappeared after getting lost while hiking in the Emerson County forest. As the footage begins, we can see the dense foliage as the couple walks along a path. Suddenly, the camera stops moving as their voices can be heard discussing something that they've spotted in the trees.
Do you see that? Over there, look, over there. Do you see that?
What the hell?
If you look closely, you can see a shape moving through the thicket. However, it's difficult to tell whether it's extremely well camouflaged or actually semi-transparent.
I don't like this.
You see that? Right there. Look.
Oh my god.
They watch it for a few seconds before it lets out a terrifying screech.
I don't like it.
Okay, fuck. Go.
The hikers quickly run, the camera jostles violently, but we can still hear the creatures shrieking as it chases them through the trees. A few seconds later, the camera falls to the ground and the sounds fade into the distance. So did these hikers really fall victim to the legendary Wendigo? Whatever it is in the video blends into its surroundings so well, it's difficult to tell just what it is.
Over there, look, over there. Do you see that?
What the hell?
So what do you think this mysterious video actually shows? Let me know your theories in the comments down below.
I don't like this.
You see that? Right there. Look.
Oh my god. That's not an animal. I don't like it.
Okay, fuck. Go.
I gotta save my batteries. I only brought 3 batteries.
When popular YouTuber CJ Faison decided to camp alone in a notoriously haunted forest, he couldn't have known just how freaky the night would get.
Walk down that trail right down.
Pocomoke Forest is a vast, densely wooded stretch of land in Maryland, USA. It spans over 18,000 acres and is the setting for a collection of gruesome urban legends. There's tales of decapitation, wandering spirits, unhinged psychiatric patients with hooks for hands, and mysterious balls of fire that hover in the woods, then vanish without a trace. The vlog starts with an exploration of an old cemetery on the fringe of the forest.
If you all saw a previous video of mine, this area behind me looks really familiar. This is actually the side of the Pocomoke Forest.
Suddenly, what sounds like gunshots ring out.
This cemetery right here was one that myself...
This is a stark reminder that often reality is much scarier than any urban legend.
Sonny is out of town for a few days, and what that means is I gotta go and I gotta keep on making and creating. This is gonna be a long night.
The uploader begins by setting up camp and exploring the darkened forest.
Again, I wanted to go to somewhere like super remote, so as you can see, there's a nice little area around me. I walked for probably about 40 minutes or so, and I'm gonna show you kind of the way I came from.
While out exploring, he spots a light in the distance.
Oh,
he turns off his torch immediately so as not to give away his position.
that's somebody's light. That's somebody's light right there. All right, I gotta be able to make my way somewhere. That's somebody's light.
At first, it's reminiscent of the balls of flame that are rumoured to float through the forest at night time.
This is kind of it's kind of been a standoff. I've had my light off ever since.
But it soon becomes apparent that it's another person walking through the woods. Not knowing if they're friendly or not, and having heard gunshots already, the OP decides to hide in the dark and wait. It's 1:30 AM and the person just slowly walks through the forest.
I'm gonna die tonight.
The uploader isn't sure if it's a hunter or not, but they say the person is strangely tall and skinny.
Whoever that person is, they are not a hunter, because there's no way in hell you just keep looking in the same area over and over. Not this late at night, at least. That person was really, really skinny. Like tall and skinny. It was really strange looking. I'm sure you all...
Later, the OP says he can still hear strange noises in the distance, when suddenly, this happens.
Oh!
Some kind of loud snapping sound can be heard, and the camera holder runs from the scene in a panic.
Oh!
Freaked out by the encounter, CJ seeks shelter in his tent.
Oh, jeez. Alright.
He eventually decides to use a spirit box to see if any spirits might be present.
Are there any spirits present here tonight?
Something appears to smash the side of the tent. The spirit box still flutters in the darkness. Somehow CJ musters the courage to spend the rest of the night in the forest. He films a few more updates.
But I don't even know if there's anything on the footage, but I heard something just a little earlier, and it almost sounded like I don't know how, like, you know, like antlers like clang together. It almost sounded like two deer like fighting with each other.
Then, after getting some sleep, this happens. Someone is lurking just outside of the tent. The next morning, CJ hikes out of the woods, happy that the long night is finally over.
I thought I'd never get out of this freaking place. Hopefully nobody's messing with my truck.
When you go camping, you might expect to catch a glimpse of a squirrel, deer, or maybe even a bear. However, if this strange video posted to Dailymotion by Nils017 is to be believed, there might be more than just animals hiding among the trees. The footage was supposedly captured by a group of friends in Flacy, France. It's dark out, so they stand close to a roaring bonfire. The campers can be heard laughing and joking around. When suddenly, their fun comes to an abrupt halt. A member of the group notices something strange moving in the darkness just beyond the trees.
Hey, un peu gros chat, j'aime pas ça. Je vais me barrer. Oh, non?
They toss a lit torch in the direction of the movement, hoping to get a better look at whatever it is.
Pour éclairer, putain!
Suddenly, a small creature with grey skin peeks out from behind a tree. It appears to have large dark eyes and long fingers that slowly reach toward the burning torch.
Pour éclairer, putain!
The cameraman attempts to get closer, however the creature quickly disappears into the darkness. While the figure's appearance certainly does resemble that of extraterrestrials often depicted in movies, others think that the creature might actually be some sort of earthly cryptid. Unfortunately, until more information comes to hand, this video, like so many others of this nature, will have to remain a mystery.
Pour éclairer, putain!
Now these are well over 100 years old.
A mysterious clip circulating over on TikTok has sparked intense speculation and curiosity among viewers, as it purportedly showcases a collection of strange artifacts inherited by an individual from their late great-grandmother in Ireland. Shared by user account.shut, the video offers a glimpse into a box filled with intriguing and bizarre items, each seemingly more peculiar than the last.
My grandma was from Ireland, and this is the box she left me.
As the OP delves deeper into the box, viewers are greeted with an assortment of petrified skulls from unidentified animals.
I'm not sure where that came from. Anyway.
These are alongside a small, mummified humanoid figure bearing a striking resemblance to a leprechaun.
Never seen anything like this before in my life. This is a mummified leprechaun, which
Another item, described as resembling a banshee, adds to the bizarre nature of the collection.
Then I'm gonna get this one, which is a banshee.
According to the uploader, these artifacts are believed to be over 100 years old, raising further questions about their origin and significance.
Now these are well over 100 years old.
Adding to the mystery is the revelation that the uploader's family has a history with witchcraft, hinting at a possible connection to the supernatural realm. This detail has led many viewers to speculate that the great-grandmother may have been a cryptid hunter in Ireland, actively seeking out and capturing these intriguing artifacts.
Who the hell leaves you these?
However, skepticism abounds, with some viewers questioning the authenticity of the video and suggesting it could just be a clever hoax or an elaborate storytelling device. The fantastical nature of the artifacts have led to divided opinions among online audiences.
There was this other stuff.
Ultimately, whether the contents of the video are to be believed remains uncertain. While some may choose to embrace the mystery and entertain the possibility of a family legacy intertwined with the supernatural, others may approach the footage with a healthy dose of skepticism. Regardless, the allure of the unknown continues to captivate audiences, leaving them eager to uncover the truth behind this intriguing viral phenomenon.
Then I'm gonna get this one, which is a banshee. Which looks pretty awesome.
Here's a weird little one submitted to us from one of our viewers, Shane L. One morning, this homeowner received an alert on their phone that movement had been detected the night before on their home security system. When they pulled up the still image, they couldn't quite fathom what they were seeing. An unidentified creature is peering into the camera's lens. Naturally, the bizarre sighting stirred a range of fantastical comments. Everything from aliens to cryptids to secret experiments were suggested. However, some more grounded theories said it could just be a hairless Sphinx cat prowling the neighbourhood. So what do you think this is? Love to hear your theories on this sighting in the comments down below. A recent video uploaded to Facebook by the page Chilling Scary has stirred up curiosity and speculation among viewers, showing an unexpected discovery captured by a drone flying over the empty pastures of Kansas City, Missouri. The footage sent in by one of the page's viewers reveals an astonishing sight: an enormous crop circle. The pattern's complexity and precision immediately captured the attention of viewers, sparking debate and conjecture about its origins. While some viewers were quick to entertain the possibility of extraterrestrial involvement or paranormal forces at play, others took a more skeptical view, pointing out the faint outline of tire marks visible in the field. This detail led some to suggest that a tractor or truck may have been responsible for creating the markings, rather than visitors from another world. The phenomenon of crop circles, mysterious patterns that appear flattened in fields of crops, has long fascinated and perplexed people from around the world. One of the most notable cases in history occurred in 2008 in Wiltshire, England, when a highly intricate and mathematically precise formation appeared overnight in a field of barley near Barbary Castle, an Iron Age hill fort. This particular crop circle, hailed as one of the most complex ever discovered in the UK, left experts and enthusiasts alike astounded by its sophistication. Upon closer examination, astrophysicists discovered that the pattern contained the first 10 digits of the mathematical constant pi encoded into its design. Michael Reed, the astrophysicist tasked with investigating the formation, described the intricacy of the design, noting that each segment of the pattern corresponded to a digit of pi, with the decimal point represented by a small dot near the center of the circle. The appearance of such a precise and elaborate formation in a matter of hours, without any witnesses to its creation, remains a subject of fascination and debate. Whether the crop circle was the result of human intervention or a phenomenon beyond our current understanding, its existence continues to fuel speculation and intrigue, inviting further exploration into the mysteries of the unknown. A chilling photo captured in the underground cellar of a winery in Griffith, New South Wales, Australia, has reignited speculation and intrigue surrounding the mysterious disappearance of Donald Mackay, a prominent local businessman in the 1970s. Angelo S., a worker at the winery, shared the eerie image with us, recounting a spine-tingling encounter experienced by one of his colleagues. According to Angelo, a staff member ventured into the cellar to photograph the vintage wine collection, when she stumbled upon something terrifying. The resulting image reveals a darkened cellar with an eerie detail. The glare on the left-hand side of the photo seems to form the shape of a human skull. The winery's management reportedly reacted swiftly, instructing staff not to share the photo on social media and locking the cellar from general access. Rumours among locals suggest that the ghostly figure captured in the photo could be the restless spirit of Donald Mackay, who vanished under suspicious circumstances in 1977. Donald Mackay's disappearance remains one of Australia's most infamous unsolved mysteries. A vocal opponent of illegal drug activities in Griffith, Mackay vanished without a trace, leaving behind a trail of blood and bullet cartridges near his abandoned van. Despite extensive investigations and a coronial inquest that concluded Mackay had been murdered, his body has never been found. The New South Wales government has recently announced a reward of $200,000 for any information leading to the recovery of Donald Mackay's remains, renewing hope for closure for his family and the community. Detective Superintendent Michael Rowan of Griffith Local Area Command described Mackay's murder as a travesty, and appealed to anyone with knowledge of his whereabouts to come forward, even anonymously. Although a man was convicted in Victoria for conspiring to murder Mackay and a Royal Commission identified several others implicated in the crime, no one has ever been formally charged for his murder. Detective Chief Inspector John Lehman of the Unsolved Homicide Team emphasised the importance of disclosing any previously undisclosed details, urging individuals with information to step forward and provide closure to Mackay's family. As the investigation into Donald Mackay's disappearance continues, the unsettling photo from the winery cellar has sparked renewed interest in the case, prompting speculation about the possibility of supernatural involvement. Could this spectral figure, captured in the image, hold the key to unlocking the secrets of one of Australia's most enduring mysteries? Only time will tell. In a bizarre turn of events, a TikTok video featuring a miniature kitchen has sparked intrigue and speculation after viewers noticed an unexplained movement captured on camera. The video, shared by Rachel Mercado on her TikTok channel Rachel's View, showcases a meticulously crafted 1990s miniature kitchen. However, something odd has caught the attention of viewers. Take a look. One of the tiny objects in the foreground appears to move all by itself. The peculiar incident was brought to light by Jose M., Mercado's husband, who reached out to our channel to shed some light on the mysterious occurrence. According to Jose's email, Rachel was unaware of the movement until viewers pointed it out in the comments section after she had already posted the video. Speculation rung rampant among commenters, with theories ranging from the kitchen being haunted by miniature ghosts to the possibility of a glitch in a simulated reality. So what do you think's going on here? Love to hear your theories on this strange little video in the comments down below. A few weeks ago, we showed a clip of a palm frond seemingly floating in mid-air during the night.
Damn.
Well, here's another one, this time in the middle of the day in Fresno, California.
But nothing like this. There's a palm floating right in the middle of the air.
The camera holder says that it looks like it's not attached to any wires or anything that could be holding it up.
It's not attached to wires or anything like that.
So what do you think's going on here? Why are people spotting floating palm fronds all over America?
I've seen some really creepy stuff, but nothing like this. There's a palm floating right in the middle of the air.
A recent viral video circulating on social media has reignited fascination and speculation about the existence of sea serpents. Uploaded to Instagram by user SquatchWatch1, the footage captured an intriguing moment at an undisclosed beach, where a peculiar shape was spotted floating in the distant waters.
Bruh.
Witnesses present on the day described the bizarre sight as resembling a sea serpent emerging from the depths.
Bruh.
The concept of sea serpents, mythical or otherwise, has a rich and storied history deeply rooted in maritime folklore and legends. Tales of serpentine creatures lurking beneath the waves have been documented across cultures throughout the ages, captivating the imaginations of sailors, explorers, and coastal communities worldwide. In Norse mythology, the Midgard serpent, known as Jormungand, is a colossal sea creature said to encircle the world, symbolizing the cyclical nature of existence. Throughout history, reports of encounters with sea serpents have been documented in maritime literature and accounts of oceanic exploration. Sailors navigating treacherous waters have claimed to witness serpentine creatures with elongated bodies and reptilian features, often describing them as immense in size and possessing extraordinary abilities. In the 19th and early 20th centuries, sightings of sea serpents surged in popularity, particularly among seafaring communities in regions such as Scandinavia, North America, and the British Isles. Numerous eyewitness testimonies and purported photographic evidence fueled speculation about the existence of these mysterious marine creatures. However, skeptics and scientists have offered alternative explanations for sea serpent sightings, attributing them to misidentifications of known marine animals such as oarfish, giant squids or seals, as well as natural phenomena such as floating logs or waves. Despite advancements in marine biology and exploration, the true nature of these sightings remains a subject of debate and intrigue. Returning to the recent viral footage, speculation runs rampant as to the identity of the mysterious shape seen in the water. Could it be an undiscovered species of marine life, a hoax, or simply a trick of light and perspective? Without further evidence or scientific analysis, the truth behind the sighting remains elusive.
Bruh.
In the quaint town of Port Huron, located on the US-Canada border, residents have been left baffled by a series of unusual images capturing a strange, colourful light shooting up into the night sky. Facebook user Patricia Forrester Macaulay shared these perplexing images with us, asking if anyone knew the source of the phenomenon. Port Huron is situated across the lake from Chemical Valley, an area known for its abundance of factories. While the townspeople are no strangers to seeing the sky illuminated during factory burn-offs, this recent event has left them puzzled. According to Macaulay, the images she posted were unlike anything she's ever seen before. The images depict an eerie bolt of light varying in colour from red to orange, piercing the night sky. Intriguingly, some have drawn parallels between the red light and the upside down from the popular TV show Stranger Things. As the images circulated, more than 100 comments poured in from viewers attempting to unravel the mystery behind the unusual sighting. Speculation ran rampant, with theories ranging from secret government experiments to extraterrestrial activity. Others, however, have suggested more mundane explanations, such as an unusual reflection of light or even a camera glitch. So what do you think's been captured on camera here? I'd love to hear your theories on this strange sighting in the comments down below. On August 19, 1987, during the 4 PM edition of KMBC's Channel 4 News in Los Angeles, a shocking scene unfolded as Gary Stallman, a man on a mission to expose a global alien conspiracy, infiltrated the NBC Burbank studios and took news anchor David Horowitz hostage live on air.
Let me see what it says. All right.
Armed with what appeared to be a gun, Stallman pressed it to Horowitz's side and demanded he read a statement while live on air.
To read this copy which was just handed to me, you want to tell me your name or not? What is it? And Gary, where are you from?
While viewers were captivated by the unfolding drama, KMBC News Director Tom Capra made the decision to take the newsfeed off the air within 28 seconds of Stallman's appearance.
At that point, the control room was ordered to go to black, kill the studio mics, and put up a standby slide.
The station then displayed the NBC logo with a voiceover message explaining technical difficulties before broadcasting promotions for its evening programming. It was later revealed that the gun was nothing more than an empty toy prop.
I was warned in 1981 by someone with connections at the CIA to stay off the computers, that they didn't trust people on computers.
Stallman, a 34-year-old from Tallahassee, Florida, was the son of former KMBC pharmaceutical reporter Max Stallman. He had bypassed the station's security by exploiting his father's former position and enlisting the help of a TV newswoman who granted him access to the studio. During the tense situation, Horowitz remained calm despite his inner turmoil.
When I began receiving disturbing calls from my parents, which led me to believe that something terrible was going on.
Stallman's statement contained an alarming mix of claims surrounding alien conspiracies, UFOs, and the replacement of his family members with clones. The incident was a culmination of a long and harrowing journey for Stallman, who believed he was fighting against an alien plan for global domination. The bizarre incident prompted discussions on security measures in television studios. Stallman's actions, born out of desperation to share his beliefs, ultimately led to a frightening and unforgettable moment in live television history that rocked the world.
I was warned in 1981 by someone with connections at the CIA to stay off the computers, that they didn't trust people on computers.
On October 1st, 2022, a terrified Tennessee mother, Ashley Scott, came to believe her home was haunted after receiving a chilling video of her baby appearing to be pushed by an unseen force. Scott was grocery shopping when her partner Chris Geisler sent her the unsettling footage captured on their home security camera. The couple now fears for their 1-year-old son Gavin's safety. The video shows Gavin crawling into his parents' bedroom where his father is watching TV. But watch what happens. The baby stops on all fours, glancing at his dad for a moment before suddenly jolting forward as if shoved from behind. Gavin nearly face plants and then turns around as if to look for the source of the push, but there's nothing there. Scott's convinced that a ghost was responsible for the forceful push, and she's now fearful of what other forces may do next. Both Scott and Geisler have experienced other unexplained occurrences in their condo since moving in 3 years ago, such as inexplicable noises and crashes. However, this is the first time they've encountered something they perceive as violent, which has heightened their concerns for Gavin's safety. Scott, a stay-at-home mum, has always believed in the paranormal, recalling encounters with mysterious figures during her childhood. The couple is now on edge and considering moving if any other further incidents occur, as they worry about what other forces may be capable of harming their son. A recent social media post has drawn attention to a series of alleged ghostly encounters on a road in the Tolima region of Colombia. The accounts describe a young girl's spirit haunting the area, with travellers on the route reporting unsettling experiences, particularly when riding on motorcycles. Due to these strange occurrences, locals have even been requesting accompaniment from authorities when traversing the area. According to one witness, a photograph captured the alleged ghost girl hanging onto the back of a truck travelling along the road at night time. The person, who previously didn't believe in supernatural beings, was driving with friends and family when they noticed the girl. Initially, they believed her to be a real child and took photos to document what they perceived as the truck driver's irresponsibility. When the group caught up to the truck and informed the driver about the girl, he calmly stated that he didn't have a girl travelling with him. He also said he was already aware of the strange ghostly girl stories. Residents in the Quello rural area of Tolima have corroborated these claims, noting that motorcyclists often feel the presence of the girl sitting just behind them. The community expresses concern for the restless spirit, saddened that the young girl has not found peace. This is just one of the many mysterious stories that have emerged from the region, including legends of gold-filled pools guarded by the devil himself. As word of the alleged haunting spreads, locals and travellers remain both apprehensive and captivated by the ghost girl's presence on this strange Colombian road. This next strange sighting comes out of Ecuador. It's some puzzling CCTV footage that's been shared to TikTok by Fabrizio Mendez 215.0. Take a look. At first, you might think this is nothing more than a security camera glitch. However, the incident becomes more puzzling when a second security camera captures the exact same sighting. Watch. In both pieces of footage captured by separate cameras simultaneously, the man walking along the street seems to vanish into thin air. Naturally, the bizarre capture has spurred a range of spectacular theories. Everything from time traveler to ghost to someone slipping into an alternate dimension has been suggested. Unfortunately, there's very little other information to run with regarding this bizarre sighting. So for now, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers. What do you think's been captured here? Let your theories rip in the comments down below. A TikToker by the username Irish.blood101 has sent shivers down the spines of social media users with an unsettling video captured during a repair job at a disused emergency care home facility in Conroe, about 40 miles north of Houston. The reason behind the facility's closure remains unknown, but the TikToker was assigned to fix some leaking pipes on the property.
I'm not sure why it closed down, but it's pretty spooky. I'm supposed to be looking for a leak in here.
In the footage, the property appears to be abandoned.
Creepy hallway. Real spooky place.
However, as the TikToker explores the area, a faint whisper can be heard.
Another bathroom.
If we listen to that again, it sounds like someone says, "I see you."
Another bathroom.
spine-chilling encounter doesn't end there. As the TikToker looks up a flight of stairs, something truly eerie happens. It sounds like someone running towards the camera holder. Collecting his nerve and realizing that there's no one actually there, he continues searching for the leaking pipes.
There's a lot of natural lighting in here. I probably don't need the flashlight right now.
Towards the end of the clip, more unexplained banging sounds echo through the facility, ultimately sending this TikToker running in fear.
Creepy. Okay, now I'm getting the fuck out of here. That was it.
With these mysterious occurrences documented in the video, viewers are left wondering if the abandoned care home could be haunted by the spirits of its former residents. A Pennsylvania mother of 4 was left so shaken by a ghostly figure captured on her security camera that she couldn't sleep, and her family's now contemplating moving to a different home. Amanda Peart, aged 34, recounted her chilling experience to the Mirror, describing how she woke up to heavy footsteps in her house at 3:40 a.m. on October 21. When she checked the security camera, she saw what appeared to be a ghostly figure standing in her kitchen doorway. Pitt immediately woke her husband, Jeffrey, and sent him downstairs to confront the possible intruder. However, they found no one in the house and no evidence of a break-in. The family's dog, Ollie, was found pacing around the kitchen. Unable to sleep, Pitt watched some TV and repeatedly checked the camera, hoping that she had imagined the figure. The family, who moved into the home in 2020, has experienced other unexplained occurrences, including receiving security notifications when there's no one home and hearing strange noises. The first truly bizarre event was captured on camera when a door in the house opened by itself, and on another occasion the kitchen sink turned on without human interaction. Pitt, who previously didn't believe in ghosts, admits that the recent events have made her question everything. As the family grapples with their unsettling experiences, they're considering moving to a different home to escape the seemingly haunted property. So what do you think's been caught on camera here? Is it an intruder or a ghost, as the family suspects? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. As the UK and the rest of the world mourned the death of Queen Elizabeth, her funeral was broadcast to millions of viewers. However, during ITV News' rolling live coverage of the event, something rather eerie was heard during the broadcast. Take a listen.
The death is irreversible, and the fact that she's...
As you can see...
Listening to that again, it sounds like someone says the death is irreversible and the fact that she's trapped.
The death is irreversible, and the fact that she's trapped.
As you can see...
There's an awkward pause before one of the anchors tries to maintain composure and comment on what's happening in the visuals.
Well, as you can see here in London, it is a lovely day, and as the hearse heads out into West London...
Naturally, with so many millions of people watching the coverage play out live, this freaky little clip went viral on Twitter. Thousands of retweets racked up as people were shocked by the eerie murmuring. Some people said it could be a co-host whispering, not realizing her mic was still on. But the words she whispers are truly bizarre. Some aren't buying this theory, saying it has to be some kind of EVP or electronic voice phenomena. Many paranormal experts believe that spirits and other entities can sometimes communicate via radio waves, delivering messages from the beyond, often in a fragmented or stilted way. They claim that EVPs can be heard as incomplete sentences, single words, or jumbled phrases. So far, no one's been able to fully explain this bizarre incident, and unless ITV explains what really happened, this eerie whispering will have to remain a mystery.
The death is irreversible, and the fact that she's trapped.
As you can see...
This one was posted to our Slaptam subreddit by user MasterAllen73. It's nearly 4 AM and this resident and his girlfriend are fast asleep, when suddenly their home security system catches this in their bedroom. Take a look. Out of nowhere, the door closes, seemingly all on its own. The OP notes that the door even had a doorstop in place, so it's particularly odd that it moved in the first place. The uploader says that other strange things have happened around the home, but usually they try to dismiss it as something more rational. However, it's been happening so often lately that they're beginning to suspect something more mysterious might be afoot. They only moved in a little over 8 months ago, but over that time they've heard disembodied voices and creaking footsteps at all hours of the night. They even allegedly saw a candle in the bathroom move several feet, then smash on the floor. Some commenters suggested it might just be a breeze that made the door move. However, the OP thinks it's unlikely, as the house doesn't have central heating or cooling, plus the door had a doorstop in place. So could this house really be haunted? How do you explain the moving door? Let me know your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. This next bizarre piece of footage was brought to our attention by viewer David K. It's a viral clip that's been spreading around social media this past couple of months. This video shows what should be a joyous moment as this boyfriend proposes to his girlfriend. Everything seems to be going really well, until this happens. For some reason, the woman's mood switches and she suddenly becomes agitated and aggressive. She storms around the room yelling. Everyone looks startled and confused. Unfortunately, the clip ends abruptly and we don't get to see how this pans out. Some people have said it could just be a hoax and that it's all set up to generate a bit of social media buzz. But judging by the people's reactions in the background, they genuinely look frightened and confused by the woman's strange reaction. So what do you make of this? Why did this sweet moment suddenly turn so weird? Love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below. This next wild piece of footage comes from a live stream on a recent SpaceX mission. The camera is rolling, overlooking a part of the craft, when suddenly it captures this in the background. An unidentified object flies by. If you zoom in, it looks to be spiraling as it flies by. Some commenters said it might just be space junk, but others aren't so sure. To deepen the mystery, another similar sighting has taken place on a separate SpaceX launch. This event happened in April 2021, shortly after the SpaceX Dragon and its crew took off. Take a look at what was caught on camera. Another mysterious object can be seen moving from right to left. The sighting took place as the Falcon 9 rocket separated from the rest of the Dragon. The unknown object narrowly misses both craft and passes right through the middle. Some experts studied the footage and suggested it could be a chunk of ice that formed from the liquid oxygen that releases from the rocket. However, there's been no official confirmation from NASA or SpaceX on what the object might have been. So for now, unless more info comes to hand, these two strange sightings will have to remain a complete mystery. Espectros de Medianoche is a popular paranormal Facebook page. They regularly investigate notorious and creepy locations around Mexico. In this clip, they search an old cemetery for signs of supernatural activity. Shortly into their investigation, they call out to see if any spirits might be present. A few seconds later, this happens. The gate appears to shake. Spurred on by this eerie activity, the investigator tries using the popular ghost hunting app GhostTube on his phone.
Mira, ¿ya ves? Mira. Sí, ya ves, aquí está, mira.
The app appears to detect something above the
¿Cómo te
grave.
llamas? Yo lo estoy Claribín. Mira. Demuéstrame que estás aquí. Ahí está bailando, mira.
A short while later, as he tries to communicate with a possible spirit, more activity is caught on camera.
No agarra ya.
Mira. El candado.
Sí, el candado como hace.
The gate shakes for a second and third time.
Mira cómo hace, mira. Se levantó y se volvió a bajar, ¿viste?
The video then ends shortly thereafter. And while a lot of people think the GhostTube app is designed to detect things just for a bit of fun, it's a little harder to explain the shaking gate and padlock. There doesn't appear to be any string or wires manipulating it. So what do you think? Is this encounter genuine? Or is there another way to explain what's happening here? Watch the footage again and decide for yourself.
¿Cómo te llamas? Yo lo estoy Claribín. Mira. Demuéstrame que estás aquí. Ahí está bailando, mira. Mira.
El candado.
Sí, el candado como hace.
Our last segment of the day comes from a TikToker who's been documenting some very strange activity inside of his apartment. Several of the clips have gone viral, prompting an ever-growing audience of followers to speculate on what's really going on. It all began when user Domatagian uploaded a short clip showing some very unusual banging inside of his home. Take a look.
I really don't think I'm ever gonna be able to listen to it. Listen to that pounding.
He opens the door, but there's nothing there.
I mean, this is my whole closet right here. This is my kitchen.
The OP says that the building was built back in 1932, and while he's normally a fairly level-headed sort of person, the continued activity has led him to speculate that the property might be haunted. Here's the same noise again, but during the day.
Or in the afternoon, just to prove that there's nothing there.
This time he opens the front door to prove that there's no one outside of the apartment banging.
Just to prove.
He then opens the closet, and as before, there's no one there.
Jesus Christ.
Following these clips going viral, Domatagian started gaining followers who were keen on getting involved with the mystery. Before long, they started asking questions.
Nobody's ever been hurt. It's usually just the banging on the door. Do I 100% believe that it is something paranormal? Well, not 100%, but I'd like to try and disprove that it is something like a ghost first.
And while he's not ruling out something paranormal, he says he's quite skeptical and that he just wants to solve the mystery. Spurred on by his followers, the OP ran a live stream where he tried communicating with any alleged spirits that might be present.
Alright, let's try and get it on camera this time. Can you explain psychic? Can you tell me what psychic means?
Catherine.
You're a Catherine that's a psychic? If so...
Then when trying to communicate further, this happens.
Catherine! Would you like to tell us why...
Stop recording.
The app tells him to stop recording, and judging by the look in his eyes, he's quite terrified by the response. This is an ongoing saga over on TikTok, and there's a lot more we weren't able to cover here, so I highly recommend you head over and watch the events play out. As always, I'll put a link in the description box down below.
In the afternoon, but just to prove that there's nothing there. Jesus Christ.
Our first clip of the day was uploaded to Instagram by Russ Horror, but its true origins are unknown. The footage begins with a hospital employee showing us that it's after 3 AM and that no one else is in the staff cafeteria.
Miren, y siento como que están moviendo las weas, como que las corren.
That's when suddenly he catches this on camera.
Acá atrás se escucha como que le pegaran a weas, como que las movieran. Weón, está entero rígido acá.
One of the chairs in the cafeteria moves, seemingly all by itself.
Acá atrás se escucha como que le pegaran a weas, como que las movieran.
Shortly after, another chair slides across the floor.
Ayer había grabado lo mismo, pero hoy día es como que...
Then a shopping trolley shifts as well.
Weón.
The footage then cuts to a shot of some microwaves. Watch what happens. Then, yet more activity is captured. The footage then abruptly cuts and we're left wondering just what it is we're seeing here. Unfortunately, it's not known exactly which hospital this was filmed in, so it's impossible to research the property and dig into the history of the area. Most commenters agreed that the footage was creepy as heck, but some couldn't quite tell whether the man was genuine or not. One viewer jokingly commented, saying that the ghost is annoyed that the man isn't more scared.
Weird.
So for now, I'll throw this one out to you lot for final judgment. Let me know where you land on this one in the comments below. There's no single answer as to whether or not alien abductions are real, as there's much evidence to support both sides of the argument. Some people believe that alien abductions are simply hallucinations caused by mental illness, while others believe that they're real events in which aliens take away people for mysterious and unknown reasons. This next clip has set the internet alight with speculation as to whether or not a real alien abduction has been caught on camera. The original source of this footage remains elusive, but this version was shared to TikTok by a user named DarkTales0. It's late at night and this home security camera shows two people sitting in their backyard enjoying a drink. They appear to be chatting away, when suddenly something off camera catches their attention. Watching that again slowed down, the lady on the right appears to disappear. A strange flash or trail of light flickers in the air. The man falls off his chair, He looks around confused, dazed by what's just happened. So is this a real alien abduction caught on camera? The video has caused quite a stir online, with many people speculating it could be evidence of extraterrestrial life. One of the first ever recorded accounts of an alien abduction comes from a couple named Betty and Barney Hill. In September 1961, the couple were driving home from a vacation in Canada when they saw a bright light in the sky. They believed that it was a UFO and that they were being abducted by aliens. According to reports, they woke up hours later with no memory of what had happened to them. They also began experiencing nightmares and flashbacks of the event. A psychiatrist helped them recall the event through hypnosis. At first, the psychiatrist was quite skeptical of their story, but eventually started to believe that they were telling the truth about what occurred during their abduction period. Many abductees report being paralyzed or unconscious during the experience. They often describe being examined by aliens, sometimes having strange procedures done to them. These procedures are often bizarre, including placing implants inside their bodies. Some abductees report being forced to have sex with aliens against their will. Several alleged abductees have even reported that they've had children with aliens. So then, are we witnessing a genuine alien abduction in this backyard footage? Unless the man in the footage comes forward with a public statement, this clip will have to remain a complete mystery. This next curious piece of footage was captured by a security camera in El Paso, Texas. The footage was uploaded by a popular Instagram page based in Texas called The Real Fit Fam El Paso. Take a look at what's being caught on camera. A strange light seems to cling to the front of the truck. While some have dismissed the sighting as nothing more than lens flare, some locals believe it could be a guardian angel, making sure the driver is safe as they leave a flooded area near Alameda Avenue, some 27 miles south of downtown El Paso. In late August 2022, El Paso, Texas was hit with a severe thunderstorm. The storm brought with it high winds and an intense rainfall that caused flooding throughout the city. Many roads were closed due to the flooding and several homes and businesses were damaged. Thankfully, there were no reported fatalities from the storm. It's this lack of fatalities that has some locals believing that a guardian angel is blessing their town, and that this footage is proof of divine intervention. In August 2022, residents of Izmit, Turkey were stunned when they recorded what appeared to be a very unusual weather phenomenon. The clip was uploaded to Instagram by Hava Forum. Take a look. People have gathered to watch what appears to be a very localized patch of rain. The camera shows that the rest of the immediate area is bone dry, yet a small patch about a meter wide seems to be heavily raining. They point the camera upwards to the buildings overhead, and there doesn't appear to be anything leaking or causing the water to rain down, at least from the buildings, that is. In 2021, a similar incident was caught on camera.
Ini di mobil ini doang nih. Tuh. Masya Allah. Masya Allah. Di sini doang nih hujan nih. Ini di sini doang hujan, lihat. Nih.
This was captured in West Java in Indonesia when local politician Urian Riana saw this bizarre downpour in a parking lot.
Oh, bisa ya?
Some meteorologists have suggested these sightings might be examples of what's known as Virga rain. Virga rain is a type of precipitation that evaporates before it reaches the ground. It's often seen as streaks or wisps of rain falling from clouds but disappearing before it reaches the ground. Virga is most common in arid and semi-arid regions where there's little moisture for the rain to fall into. However, sometimes it can result in ultra-localized rain like we're seeing here. A very small patch of water may make it to the ground while the rest of the area remains bone dry. So have you ever heard of or seen ultra-localized rain? If you have, I'd love to hear about it in the comments down below.
Guys, got some new fish.
A short while ago, we ran some footage from one of our viewers, Get the Base, that caused quite a stir in our comments section. The clip we featured showed the homeowner filming his fish tank. Take a look at what he caught on camera.
A black one, and if you guys have any suggestions for names that... What the
A strange hand appears at the rear of the tank, but by the time the camera holder notices, there's no one around.
A black one, and if you guys have any suggestions for names that... What the
Since the incident, the OP has suspected that his house might be haunted. Well, now, yet more footage is being captured in the home. This time the OP took out his phone when he began to hear some off-putting noises. Watch what happens.
I heard a couple of sort of banging. Sometimes it sounds like footsteps, like in the last 10 minutes. Sorry, my camera, by the way, keeps defocusing. I'm not sure why, but yeah, I just thought I'd record to just try and like catch any... Hell, man.
Watching that again, after a few mysterious bumps, it sounds like someone comes running down the stairs right at the camera holder.
Yeah, I just thought I'd record to just try and like catch any... Hell, man.
After capturing this second incident on camera, the OP uploaded the footage to Reddit, hoping that someone might be able to give a rational explanation. Some viewers sympathised with the situation, admitting that disembodied noises would be enough to freak anyone out. They suggested that the OP should keep documenting the experience on camera, so that one day it might actually make some kind of sense. The uploader says he has no rational way of explaining what's happening in his home, so for now he's simply chalked the incidents up as strange, but taking all the details into account, one has to wonder whether something paranormal might be indeed happening here.
Yeah, I just thought I'd record to just try and like catch any... Hell, man.
Can animals sense the supernatural? Some experts believe that animals are attuned to frequencies that humans can't perceive, allowing them to pick up on things that we simply can't. This would explain why animals seem to know when something bad is about to happen, such as an earthquake or tsunami. However, in this next piece of footage, uploaded to TikTok by SR Caucasus, this dog seems to be reacting to something that's not quite subtle. Take a look. A woman is giving an interview on camera. In the background, it looks like a dog gets pushed by some kind of unseen force. While it's possible it's jumping out of the way of something on the ground, it certainly looks like something invisible is shoving the dog. So is this dog reacting to something we can't see? There have been numerous accounts of dogs behaving oddly before an earthquake hits or becoming agitated for no apparent reason. Some believe they're picking up on vibrations that humans can't feel. There's also been reports of animals sensing when someone's about to have a seizure or suffer from some other kind of medical emergency. In these cases, it's thought that the animal's reacting to a change in the person's scent or body language. However, in this footage, it's quite clear the dog's reacting to something a little more forceful. So what do you think's going on here? I'd love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below. And do you think our pets can sense the supernatural or not? Share your theories with one another in the comments. Our last clip of the day is truly bizarre. It was uploaded to Twitter by user Hustus Michael. Take a look. The clip seems to have been captured in an unknown part of Russia. The camera holder shows a tree that appears to have been thrust right through the middle of a car. We can see it from the bottom and top, and both angles show that the car's been impaled by the tree. Judging by the urgency of those nearby and the camera holder himself, it's as though this incident is fresh, and that the car has only just become stuck on the tree. Stranger still, the tree's protruding through the driver's side of the car, yet the owner of the vehicle doesn't seem to be around. It's almost as though the car fell from the air and got skewered by the tree. But at one point we see the top of the tree and its foliage is completely intact, indicating the car didn't fall from somewhere higher up, like perhaps an adjacent building, as some viewers suggested. So how does one explain this bizarre incident? So far, no one's been able to come up with a plausible explanation as to how the tree managed to impale the car like this. Very keen to hear your theories on this one. Let me know in the comments down below. Our first clip of the day was uploaded to Instagram by Amundo Alienagina. It shows some footage captured by a passenger inside of a commercial aircraft. As they film out the window, something truly bizarre happens. Watch.
Oh shit. Whoa. It's like teleporting. It's like...
An unidentified object flies into view. It then zips away at an incredible speed.
It's like teleporting. It's like magic.
Before reappearing at breakneck velocity.
Yeah, do you see the Air Force yet?
Here it is again, slowed down. Initially, some Instagram viewers thought the footage was just CGI, but others couldn't believe just how real it looks, suggesting this might be a genuine encounter. So, as always, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. Let me know where you land on this strange sighting in the comments down below.
It's like teleporting. It's like magic. That's insane. It's like, yeah, do you see the Air Force yet?
This next black and white photograph was shared to Facebook by Disbelief Paranormal, but its true origins are a mystery. The photo was captured circa the 1950s or 60s and shows a young nun standing out the front of a stone gate. Just next to her, on the left, there's a strange opaque figure that appears to be reaching out towards the young woman. You can even make out what appears to be fingers clasping onto the nun's left arm. Some viewers suspected it might be a case of double exposure given just how clear the fingers and arm of the figure actually are. Unfortunately, that's all that's known about this image, so for now it'll have to remain one of those creepy little photos that will continue to haunt social media for years to come. The Book of Revelation says that when the Euphrates River dries up, it'll mark the beginning of the end of days, a dark prophecy that'll wipe mankind off the face of the earth. In the New Testament, the Euphrates River is mentioned in the Book of Revelation 9:14, where it states that 4 angels were bound at the great river Euphrates and that they were to be released at the end of times. In recent years, the Euphrates River, which flows through Syria and Iraq, has begun to dry up. The area is facing several environmental challenges such as over-extraction of water resources, pollution, and the building of dams, which have led to a significant reduction in the flow of water. The water levels have gotten so low, archaeologists are discovering ancient structures that have, until recently, been submerged in water for centuries. This footage here was said to have been captured by a local villager who was exploring the dried up riverbed. The clip was uploaded to YouTube by Mustafa King Hutchinson. Take a listen to what's been captured. Eerie sounds echo out from deep within the riverbed. Many God-fearing Christians believe these sounds are the Euphrates angels rising up to begin the apocalypse. Revelation 9:14 reads, saying to the 6th angel who had the trumpet, release the 4 angels who are bound at the great river Euphrates. This verse is part of a vision that the author of the book of Revelation, believed to be John the Apostle, is describing. The vision is often interpreted as a prophecy of the end of times, and the 4 angels who are released are often understood to represent powerful destructive forces that will be unleashed on the earth. Many biblical scholars believe that the angels are actually demons, referencing the fact that they're bound and restrained. So given that the Euphrates River is indeed drying up, could we be witnessing the end of days? Are demonic forces about to be unleashed upon the earth, marking the end of it all? Take another listen and make your own mind up. Some bizarre footage captured in North America has sparked fresh debates about the legendary cryptid known as El Chupacabra. The clip, which was uploaded to YouTube by Shadow Files, shows a strange dog-like animal on the side of the road.
Mind you, I'm outside,
It's gaunt with unusually large ears and a very long, thin tail.
What is this? The f is this creature?
Many are saying it fits the description of El Chupacabra. El Chupacabra is a legendary creature said to inhabit parts of the Americas. It's said to attack and drink the blood of livestock. The name El Chupacabra is Spanish for goat sucker. Reports of sightings and attacks on livestock began to surface in Puerto Rico in the early 1990s, and have since been reported in other parts of the Americas, including Mexico, Chile, and the United States. The physical description of El Chupacabra varies, but it's typically said to be an emaciated dog-like creature with enormous fangs. Some reports describe it as having a pronounced jaw and eyes that glow in the dark. The existence of El Chupacabra is not supported by scientific evidence, and many experts believe that the creature is a modern-day legend or a misinterpretation of other known animals. Some possible explanations for El Chupacabra sightings include misidentifications of wild dogs or other animals, or indeed hoaxes. Many sightings of El Chupacabra have turned out to be wild dogs with mange, a skin disease caused by tiny mites that burrow into the skin of animals, often leaving them disfigured and poorly. So what do you think? Mange or cryptid? Cast your votes in the comments down below.
What is this? The f is this creature?
A few months ago, a viewer of ours, Kimberly Firth, sent some footage of a strange shadow that was captured by her home security camera inside the bedroom. Take a look. Well now, yet more eerie footage is being captured inside of Firth's home, this time while she was sleeping. Take a look. It's a little after 3 AM when you can see what appears to be a hand wave past the bed. It's quite brief, so here it is, slowed down. It even seems to make Firth stir in her sleep. Pairing the two pieces of footage together certainly does make you wonder what's going on here. Could the home really be haunted by something? We'll have to wait and see if more creepy footage emerges.